Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
Ooh. Doctor. The doctor's in. The doctor. This ain't funny though. This ain't funny at all though. Just hang on a minute. Yeah.
Picking up all the pieces is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back.
Damn, volume's really low here. Hang on.
Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
Got too much going on here. I'm trying to set something and it's crawling. Now I know what it was. I never mind, I fixed it. Didn't even need to go in there. All right. So, guys, let's talk about some fucking lies. Why don't we start with some fucking lies? Actually, let me get over here to chat. Wait. Stop the fucking music. Man, this shit's crawling. There we go. All right, holy shit, 27 comments. There's no way I'm getting it. There we go, man. We got everybody up in here, man. Let's see. Jenna. Music. Fucking doing that. Anyway, there's a crap load of people in there. Hello to everybody. Thanks for coming in. White Tupac, I see you up in there. How you doing? Guys, check this shit out, right? Maybe a little skip in my internet. So John goes live today, right? Breaking news. He says, right? Listen to this. PANKAJ calls 911 claiming he's being swatted. He's having yada yada. He gave it, saying that all this stuff is happening to him, right? Am I breaking up? Because my camera looks like I'm all busting up. Am I breaking up, or I need to wait a minute? Looks like I gotta wait a minute.
Hey, can you hear me? For
All
what
right.
you breaking up? Jay, drop out and come back. Hey. Oh
We got
shit.
weather in the area.
For what you breaking up? Whoops. Ricky move. Yeah, drop out and come back. Jay.
All right. All right.
Drop out and come back. Leave. I'm here. That was really weird, but you guys can hear me, right? Put a 1 in chat if you can hear me. Oh shit. I meant to say cigarette. This shit is got to fucking stop. Okay, you guys can hear me. Awesome. Okay, JMac's he's gotta go ahead and give some people some mods going on and shit. JMac, when you get a chance, Cindy Lopez is in chat, and if you can mod her, I'd really appreciate that. Who else is not modded? Whoever, because I mod everybody. Hey, Sim Radio, thank you for being here. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, hold on. Where we go? Okay, let's see. You there, babe?
Yeah, my shit's all flipped though. Look at that.
That was weird. Hey, time traveler. Okay, so we got some new people coming in. Shit. I gotta open up my thing. Okay, so I gotta go to my other channel. I gotta log into that. Just a moment. And I have that recorded because you can't hear it on yours, okay, babe? But I have it recorded, so you needed to go to that other account.
Yeah. So, am I stable? Is my signal stable?
Yeah. I don't know if you're stable. I'm stable.
So Ponka calls all these police stations, right? I mean, these are the games they play. Okay. So Noodles go as a. I just sounded like a name. But anyway, Noodles goes over to the hospital.
You're breaking up. We got a storm coming in. It's really weird.
To tell Mel he exposed him, right? Didn't he Noodles the joke because he was driving a blister? And so, am I there?
You're breaking up. You I don't know what's going on. You are breaking up. I gotta go to my channel. It's weird. I gotta go to my other channel. Hold on. I gotta go in there and mod people. Yeah, give it a moment. Okay,
Anyway,
I got Tim in here.
All right.
You got people you got to mod too in your chat. Okay.
I'm not even in there. I'm on StreamYards.
Oh.
So these guys. Anyway, forget the hospital incident, right?
Hey, Jill from Oregon, welcome.
John puts up this video on and on about Ponka calling and being swatted and all these other things and this and that. Well, before we get too much further, let's start with the obvious elephant in the room.
We got an elephant in the room?
So Noodles calls the police departments. I mean, excuse me. I take that back.
Ponka
is the elephant.
Is he in here?
Ponka. I know.
You're breaking up. Holy shit.
That he's being swatted and that he's getting fire engines and that he's getting all this shit. But nobody notices the obvious, because if you're being swatted, okay, the police are already fucking there.
So why do you need to
when
call
they asked Panka, well, what did you do? What did you do when you got swatted and everything? Well, I called my local police, and then I called Michelle's police.
No, he called Michelle. He didn't say
recorded
Michelle's
that
police.
too.
He called Michelle.
Laughs about it.
So
I'm all right. So in my mind, I'm going, look at this. I says, no joke at this guy doing his silly. And then like an hour later,
you are really breaking up. Okay, so hold on, Jay. I don't know. Just drop out for a moment. Close out, Jay. Yeah, I was going to say close out StreamYards and then reopen it and come back. That's really weird. You shouldn't be doing that on your end, but okay. Just do that. Just do it. Do it. Okay, so you guys, so basically what he's saying, okay, whose chat am I in? Hold on. Am I even
started, but that might be the end of that.
Oh shit, PDX Paranormal. I gotta go over there too. Hold on.
What?
Wrong chat. I didn't realize you were doing PDX too. Hold on, people. I gotta jump in that chat. I gotta relog back in. I'll be there, people. Just a moment. Switch accounts. Okay. We gotta go to that one. Hold on. Hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if there's time traveler. The time traveler. Let's go ahead and mod you as a mod. As a mod. Giovanni was in here. Wait, Sig in here? Yeah, there's Sig. Shut your camera off. That might help. Yeah, Jay. Shut your camera off. Just shut your camera off and try without the camera on.
I barely have one bar on my set.
See, I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, I got more people. Who else do I got a mod in here? Okay, well, actually, so what I will do is while you shut your camera off and just go take a break for a moment. So what he's trying to say, am I breaking up, you guys, or am I okay? Put a 1 in chat if I'm okay. Well, I'm really not okay, but we know that.
Signal.
Okay. Jay, just shut it down for a moment. Just restart your system. Just restart it. Thank you guys for putting a 1. Jay, restart. Restart your computer. Restart it. I don't know if you can. Can somebody type in there restart? No, fuck, I'll walk to the other room. Hold on. Hey, Jay! Hold on. You gotta go to the other end of the house. Okay, motherfuckers, we're back. I'm here. Okay, so what is going on was, so making false claims and false reports. We know that's fucking wrong. It's against the law. This shit's gone way too far. Okay, so over there in John's world and Jermaine's world, okay, they're over there calling the cops. And they're trying to say all kinds of shit, okay? But they had Panka call the cops this morning. And you know what? I will play it because John deleted it because he wasn't going to keep it up. He wasn't going to keep something like that up. So let's go ahead and I'm going to play it. Let me find it. Well, wrong. Wait, where did I put it? I'm here. Really, I am. No, we're not being hacked. No, we have a storm coming in and he's on a different internet at the other end of the house. So... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Is this it? That's not it. Hold on. I gotta go here in here. See, I hate dead air. Yeah, he is. He's a big time flip flopper. But you know, it is what it is. Some people are like that. What is going on? Going crazy. I'm getting it. Trust me, I'm getting it. I am getting it. Okay, I got something. Okay. Fuck. Come on. Okay, so you guys are still in JMack's chat. Hold on. I'm like, hold on. That's all I can say because I can't really think at the moment. Okay. Oh, actually, I can do this. What the fuck am I doing here? I'm gonna play it. I will play the video of JMack. Because I don't have to do it. Oh no, because you can't hear it. I have to do it. You have to listen on my phone. Fuck, I'm sorry. Okay, just a moment. I recorded it. For whatever reason, his didn't. It's not loud enough and stuff. So, am I in my chat now? God damn it, chat! Where the fuck are you? Okay, I'm here. Okay, you guys ready? We still got 37 people in here. Are we ready? I'm not ready. I'm never ready. Here we go. I'm gonna set it up to my microphone. Put a 2 in chat if you can hear it clearly. If I turn it on and turn it up.
Apparently, PANKAJ has been
Dumb if you guys can hear it.
PANKAJ has been swatted with fire trucks, and there is a suspect that's been identified by this video, by this person. A suspect has been identified by the phone number. Breaking news! Only here can you hear the secret recordings that only I have.
Secret recordings that only he has. 911
We'll wait
calls.
for more people to come in here. Breaking news.
Hey, White Tupac.
PANKAJ has been swatted, surrounded by fire engines, and there is a suspect identified by this person. Breaking news, Wingstar. Congratulations, you're the first one in this chat. You know what? I'm going to play this stuff and I'm going to delete it because I don't want it up here on my channel. So
Why wouldn't you want it on your channel?
Here's here. This is what you get when you come early. The early birds get the information. Shall we start the videos now? Breaking news for the early birds. Hey, chat.
Okay, Jeff. Thank you for being here. Listen. Hey, Mood.
An investigation is underway in Baltimore now. They're looking into a suspect.
Hey, Rainy. No. Let me pause it for a moment. Pause. Okay, so the one who is making this 911 call, Rainy, is PANKAJ. I gotta find you over here. Are you on my side or Jay's side? You're on Jay's side. I can't mod you from my side. Oh, it's PANKAJ. But Camilo is sharing that stuff. Okay, sharing his stuff. But what Jay was trying to get at, he's restarting his computer. Giving him a minute. So what he was trying to get at was, we've been swatted. We've had, fire engines and stuff like that. He got PANKAJ to do that. That's what it sounds like, because when you get swatted and stuff like that, the police are already there. Why do you got to call the police department if you're already swatted? If you already had a welfare check, or even if you had fire engines show up, because you know why? First responders show up. So not just fire trucks, police also show up. First responders. So PANKAJ, why are you calling and making false reports and tying up 911 calls? Are you fucking kidding me? So yeah, welcome back. So let me play this for a moment. I gotta go check on Jay, but you guys just listen. Listen to the 911 calls. And everything's all twisted around. You can catch them in lies. Oh, sorry. I was muted. I'm sorry. I was reading what Rainey said. She goes,
Yeah, I was like, wow, I don't hear nothing.
I know. This has been going on for years. They use mentally handicapped people to do their dirty work. They do. They do.
Yes.
And
this is where I was
it's
going.
sad.
That's where I was going. And my internet was all goofed up. I got a solid signal. Wow. It got weird for a minute there.
Hey, Derek, welcome. Welcome, everybody who's come in. Jay, you got some people on your side that you need a mod and stuff like that. Just letting you know.
I'm not on YouTube, though. I can't do it right now.
We'll mod you guys later.
But anyway.
Nobody block anybody.
So are you going over the call? Because, they go and...
I did. I was going over the call. I played it, so they heard the call. So now you can explain what's going on.
So then moments later, now let's see. What can I just share this? I'm not on my systems. So how do I
share what? The call?
Listen to this. This is what these people are doing with our fucking emergency.
Turn your camera off because now you're breaking up again.
Serve green. All right, let's see. Did you hear that?
No, that's what I said. I had to play it on mine. So you want my phone so you can play it and pause it? Huh? You want my phone? We can't hear it.
So when I'm sharing it, you can't hear it?
No.
Oh, no, this one I recorded over here.
Oh, no. Nobody want real life on us,
all right.
Barbie. Hold on.
Well, that ain't working then.
No, Barbie. The thing is, it wasn't us, and nobody went real life on us. And no, I'm not crying. Hold on, but Barbie's in your chat. Barbie's in chat. Oh, no, she's in my chat. Oh, sorry.
My chat?
Barbie. No, Barbie is in my chat. But she's thinking I'm crying.
So anyway, so Noodles calls John and says, "Oh, that was a dirty thing you did to me." And then Panka and Noodles start going, "Oh no, it was just a joke. It's just a joke." Let me. How do I get this video to you? It's 5 minutes long.
Here.
Am I gonna email it?
Yeah. What was it in the last live stream?
No. This is the one we just recorded where they both admitting that it's just a joke. And meanwhile, they're making police reports on Noodles using his real name.
Oh, I think I got that.
Hang on, I'm gonna email this to you.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and talk for a minute.
Capone, where is the link to get up? Capone, who are you, Capone?
Link.
Oh, wait.
We ain't got no links.
Oh, Capone. I'm like, who are you, Capone? I don't know who Capone is. Wait.
No.
Hold on. I'm trying to get this work done.
The
Hey,
Godfather,
welcome.
but we're not doing that.
Oh, I'm Aunt. Capone's like, I'm Aunt. That's right. You're a different name.
Hey, we're up here to share receipts and get this right. All right. Be giving the link out.
You giving the link out? I didn't.
Pause. Hang on. I gotta send it. No, I said don't.
I'm not. So did you send me it?
I'm working on it. I'm getting in the mail. Hang on. All right, hang on. It's uploading into the thing. It's attaching the file. Actually, I'm sending you. You're getting two, but it's the second one that matters the most. I think I labeled it wrong. You there?
Hey, welcome. Hold on just a second. Hold on. Keep talking. I'm doing something.
I don't know if my shit's working or not. Are you there? Can you hear me? Hello.
I hear you.
Sound like
I hear
fucking
you.
boombox
Yes. Talk
John
to the
over there.
chat. Hey,
Well, I
Lena's
can't
in
talk.
chat.
I'm watching
Steve
this
Billings
thing
is in.
fucking load up here.
Welcome, everybody. Well, hold on. I'm trying to find it.
This computer is so fucking slow. It's just some shitty little thing I'm on here. Windows. So yeah, using the handicap to fucking do their bidding and having a good time, making false police reports, now turning Panka into a criminal. Or Panka, I don't know. Is this all you're doing? But I bet someone else put you up to it. I don't know. I mean, and if you're supposed to be handicapped, right? I mean, if you can't control your actions, does adult services need to look in? I don't know. Is what's happening there? You know, you're putting yourself at risk. You're doxing yourself. There's so much going on here, and it seems like it's at the behest of this other fella. All right, there's the one. All right, compose.
No, don't leave, Capone. Just wait a minute. We're trying to take care of some shit.
Yeah, it's not like Hangout. All right, the second one, definitely. You don't got to play the entire thing, but in the beginning, oh, David calls me, and and then they even Panka. Oh, don't worry, nothing's gonna happen. We're not doing anything. So you made police reports, and then they never followed up. Is that what you're saying, Panka? That you called the police department, said that you were being swatted, which is interesting considering that's who comes, right? I mean, they don't just send SWAT. They call the police get together with the SWAT team, and then this happens, right? I mean, I don't know if you get this, right? If you're being swatted, your police are well aware of it. The sheriff just don't come and swat the local town's police residents without the local police knowing about it. So if that happened when you were let up off the ground, or even if it was a welfare check, while they're standing there and you go, oh, this is fake, I need to make a report. Here you go. Here's the card. Here's the report number. This is a fake call, blah, blah, blah. But then you said, oh, when they said, well, what did you do about that, Panka? Oh, I picked up the phone and I called my police and Michelle's, and you giggle while you say it. Like it's funny ha-has while you use the 911 system for pranks. You see, and it's very interesting that yet again, the Tin Man is right in the middle of it, right? Where's the common denominator with swattings, fire engines, death threats, phone calls, these kinds of things? All from the Tin Man. I don't got to tell you who the Tin Man is. I think we all know who goes around and fucking acts like the Tin Man, picking up the tin town. Here we go. Second email. Boom. And
Okay, the EMAC 40?
And
or
He ain't up here anymore.
this is the second email's on its way right now. All right, I'm out of there. So here they are. Now he's using Panka to dial 911 to make threats using Mr. Baldo's full name. I said his name incorrectly on purpose. But anyway, they're using his full name to make police reports. We haven't even gotten to court yet for this very thing, saying what happens. He speaks, they bite. He speaks, they bite. He says, hey, somebody should wire up a clock and do a bomb threat. Ha ha ha. Jeff H does it. John does a video right after. Oh, I said to do this and somebody did it. Ha 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 ha. We got that whole fucking thing. Right? Cyber hitmen for hire. He advertised that for $200.
Okay, Jay, which one do I play first? Which one do I play first?
I think the second one, the one that says admitting. For sure.
Okay, I'll play
Yeah,
that
I may have done like 2 videos. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'll
get that
yeah, and it's you only need to play up to the point. You don't even have to do the video. Do the audio.
Oh, I know. I'm just gonna play the audio. Yeah.
Yeah, just the audio.
Yep,
and even where Panka goes, oh, relax, Dave, relax, Noodles. It's a joke.
Okay. Here.
How is it a fucking
Hold
joke?
on, quiet. You gotta be quiet.
Somebody gets killed.
Quiet. Can you guys hear it? Put a 1 in chat if you can hear it.
Listen.
Here, let me rewind it.
Yeah, start at the beginning.
Okay. Put a 1 in chat if you can hear it, you guys.
He said that was a dirty deal you did to me, John.
Yeah, he's putting.
Meaning what though? Meaning what?
No, he's putting like John setting him up or something like.
Okay.
About the about the.
Nobody is setting you up, okay? We all have your back, so stop it. You're not gonna get.
Nobody's setting you up. You're not involved in any of this bullshit.
Just relax, okay, dude?
You're not doing anything except, I mean.
Jeff is feeling a certain type of
paranoid,
way because Noodles was up here yesterday and showing like the death threats on his phone.
Put on, Jay.
That's why he's getting nervous. He's paranoid. He's paranoid.
Death threats. What happened?
Death threats.
Remember when Steve Fillings was up here?
All right. This is something else. That's something else.
Okay.
Did you?
Do I need to play the other video?
I want you to go back and play that area again where Panka is saying no.
Don't worry.
No, don't worry. But Panka was called 911 today because today,
Okay, hold on.
an hour, 2 hours ago,
Here we go.
because
Okay.
all this shit was happening.
Hold on, Jay.
About the
Nobody is setting you up, okay? We all have your back, so stop it. You're not gonna get.
Nobody's setting you up. You're not involved in any of this bullshit.
Okay, so now I'm going to go play the video that John had played today having Ponka call
What the
and wasting
fuck?
911 resources.
So,
Here we
so
go.
one of these fake calls, if I should answer the door with this gun on my hip by accident because I'm getting ready to go out somewhere or something, and they're swatting people, and I get a rookie cop at my fucking door, somebody can get killed while you guys have epic fucking lulls.
Actually, Barbie, I feel
Are you
bad for you. I'm
freaking
giving you a
kidding me?
protection. I'm giving Barbie a protection wrench. There you go, Barbie.
You're using a
Join me.
man's name that has been involved with every one of those police departments. Every one of those police departments that you're calling, Noodles has been involved with. So they know where he is. They know who he is. And if they take one of those threats seriously and they bum rush this guy and he's cleaning one of his collectibles or whatever the fuck, you're putting his life at risk. Right? Just like John
welcome,
said.
Barbie.
Well, what's the end game, John? To see two people kill each other on YouTube. To see two
cops are
people
trigger-
unalive
yeah.
each other.
Cops
To
are
see
trigger
two
happy.
people unalive each other. All you need
Okay,
is
well,
a
let me
rookie
play- Jay,
cop. All you
let me
need is
play-
a weird situation. The
Jay.
dog jumps.
Jay,
Freaking
let me
dog.
play from what. Hey, let me play for this thing this morning. Maybe some people didn't hear it. Okay, so what I'm going to play is John had already taken down, but these are actual 911 calls that Ponka made, and yep, out of his mouth. Yes, 911 calls. So here we go, you guys.
Apparently, Ponka has been rumor has it that Ponka has been swatted with fire trucks, and there is a suspect that's been identified by this video, by this person. A suspect has been identified by the phone number. Breaking news. Only here can you hear the secret recordings that only I have. Breaking news. We'll wait for more people to come in here. Breaking news. Ponka has been swatted. Surrounded by fire engines. And there is a suspect identified by this person.
Like fire engines.
There is a suspect identified by this person.
Wow.
Breaking news. Wingstar, congratulations. You're the first one in this chat. You know what? I'm going to play this stuff and I'm going to delete it because I don't want it up here on my channel.
Why would you delete it? Why would you fucking delete
here.
it?
This is what you get when you come early. The early birds get the information. The early birds get the information. Shall we start the video?
He wants to slander Noodles. He wants to make fake police reports.
Listen, okay, Jay, you gotta be quiet. You gotta be quiet. Listen, guys.
Breaking news. Breaking news for the early birds. Hey, Chad.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a reaction video to what happened today. Trigger warning. I don't hear anything, baby.
Yeah, you will. You'll hear it. It's going through the.
Here it comes. Yep. I'm going to speak over the pertinent.
Investigation is underway in Baltimore now. An investigation. They're looking into a suspect.
I'm going to speak over certain information if I can.
Yeah. Let's play us.
We're not hearing anything.
Yes, are you hearing it?
No, no.
How about now?
No.
Really? Okay. How about now?
Absolutely quiet.
Really? That's the 911 call. Isn't that weird? Hold on.
It's like it's drowned in your speaker out, your mic out or something. Turn off your background noise.
Yeah, I'll fix that. Hold on. Let me get that. Let me pause it.
Turn off background noise. You should be able to hear it.
Yeah, let me do that.
I put mine right up to the mic.
I did, but I guess I got my background shit. Oh,
But
yeah.
you told me your audio was so much better than mine. Mine's beautiful. I just
Mine,
It's plain. To me, it sounds great. I got to get it louder.
Am I here? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes? You can hear me? How do I sound?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Let's try this again.
Sound beautiful. I take you to bed.
Can you hear it?
Really bad.
Oh, that's just the call. Hold on.
Yeah. Really distant, babe. See, this is why I got to get back on my system.
I got flipped the wrong way. That's why.
He's been threatening me online for like a long time, and he doesn't stop. He won't leave me alone. He's saying, "Oh, I'm gonna send pizzas to your house. I'm gonna send the SWAT team to your house." This guy's crazy. He won't stop harassing me. I don't know what else to do, so I was like, "Let me report this to you guys."
Now remember, he's making an actual police report. They follow up on these. They don't just go, okay, never mind. He gives Noodle's name. Who does this shit? And recording it for content. How do you think we got it?
Jay. Okay, well, hold on. That was
one of a bunch of them.
Yeah, so that was this morning. That stream has been deleted. Now, let me go back to my email.
Do you need the whole video?
No, I got it. You want me to play it still?
I'm going to send you the whole thing because you only got a piece.
No, I got it. I got the gist of it. No, I just pulled my phone off of there.
No. This is a whole lot more.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, he calls like 3 or 4 different departments.
Oh, hold on.
All around, not just one police station. He calls 3 or 4 of them.
Oh, yeah, I got more here. It just stopped. Hold on.
Hello.
Here we go. Here's more.
Can you hear me out there? Michelle, don't call me right now. I'm in the middle of
I'm sending you the
here.
fucking email. You're already fucked up.
Please. Can you people still hear me?
All right.
All right, it's uploading
No,
now.
it's still playing here. It's just paused. He's not saying nothing. There we go.
Hello. All right.
He's doing it again.
Let's have fun.
That's on his end. Here he goes. Here's another 911 call he's making.
Before we continue, for you people that don't know,
do you think of this, Billings?
PANKAJ has reported he made a formal complaint against somebody for terroristic threats, routine harassment on YouTube, and nonstop violence to a protective citizen. Now, don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger, but I got these recordings sent to me. And as a duty as a reporter, I have to send it. Let's continue to play now.
If you are calling from an alarm company, press 1. For information on making a police report online, press 2. For issues such as potholes, missed trash, or recycling, and code enforcement concerns, press 3 to reach 311. To hear these options again, press 8. Otherwise, remain on the line, and your call will be answered as soon as possible. Please do not hang up. You have reached the Baltimore County 911 Center. Your call will be handled by the next available call taker. Baltimore County, non-emergency.
This takes time. You have time to think about this.
Hi, I'm being dispatched on the
Death threats.
YouTube by a person named David Bozo. He won't stop harassing me, and he said he's going to send the fire truck and the police department here, the SWAT team here. He's crazy. He needs to emotionally get help. He's like weird. What's your location? My location is 5 Spring.
Hey, then we're gonna
Ah,
talk
yabba
about
dabba do,
that.
yabba do, yabba do, yabba
Yeah,
dabba.
so,
All right, go ahead.
Cockeysville, Maryland.
Eve Elizabeth. Everybody knows my email. JON.
Blah, 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 blah,
that's
blah.
his email.
No
That's
one
his-
gives a fuck, John. No one cares. No one cares. No one cares at all. I don't know, but no one cares.
Yo, tell me
No
what you
one
got.
cares.
Okay, so there we go.
Could you repeat that? My address is 5
Da, ba, ba, da, 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 da.
It's the one that smells like feta cheese.
Fucking
It's the one that
dogs are
smells
good.
like feta cheese.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but you can use my other number.
No, we're not going to call. What's the other
No.
number?
Oh, he only
We're
gets
gonna talk
partial
over
bits and
that,
pieces.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yabba dabba do, yabba do, 379K12. Break channel, break channel, break.
Break.
Yabba dabba do, 6942, 8675309, 8675309. La, la, la.
Oh! Yeah, hey,
Oh
John.
my God. I'm deaf. The lady says she's
John,
deaf.
you restreaming me?
Can you
I can
please
hear
break
myself
it
in the
up?
background, John, but that's okay. Restream
That's
me.
fine. You get it, buddy.
Yeah.
You get it.
Okay, here we go.
He's been threatening me online for like a long time, and he doesn't stop. He won't leave me alone. He say, "Oh, I'm gonna send pizzas to your house. I'm gonna send the SWAT team to your
Hey,
house."
Pam.
This guy's crazy. He won't stop harassing me. I don't know what else to do, so I was like, let me report this to you guys.
Okay, let me pause that for a moment. Okay, so
Yeah.
So-
Remember the beginning.
okay, so no, wait. The thing is, he said he's been swatted. He's had fire trucks. We've been
Well, no,
swatted.
in the video right now, he says they said they were going to. John is telling everyone that this happened and that basically Noodles has done this.
Right.
But we'll keep playing it because it
Okay.
gets thicker in the phone calls.
That is just one of three.
One
One
of
of three departments that this guy called.
wow.
One
Yep.
of three departments. Let me see if I can find another one here.
When did this happen? Today.
Today.
Was it 15 minutes or more? take that back. It's been happening for quite a while. How many minutes ago did this happen? Let's say like 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes ago? Are you
Ah,
fucking
yeah,
kidding me?
5 minutes ago. SWAT team's
Yeah.
out there having their water now.
Are you in that location now? Yes. What's the most birthday?
Sorry, Tony.
He said he's gonna send pizzas to my house, send the fire trucks to my house, send the SWAT team to my house. And I don't need that because my parents are like elderly and I don't need this.
And who's right in the middle of it again?
Yeah, and the fire trucks. I don't need this.
Thank you, Kenneth. Merry Christmas to you, too.
My parents are elderly. I don't need this, so I'm going to make false police reports so they come to my house and take a report.
Today.
Being able to tattoo anything
Okay.
you want in this competition.
Wait.
That's all I got on that because
No, the email. All right, now check your email and,
Check my
skip
email.
up to that
okay.
point because you're missing 3 other phone calls to the police department.
Okay. Just a moment. The email hasn't come through yet, has it? Nope, not yet.
Yeah, you should. Oh, wait a minute.
You probably didn't hit
No,
send.
I didn't. Here it goes.
Okay, so
I didn't hit
so
send.
let's put a poll in chat, Jay, about do you think
He's
taking
using.
advantage? Huh?
He's. Yes,
You should put a
absolutely.
poll in
I'm
chat.
not
See what
in
everybody else
my
is
YouTube.
thinking. Here, how can I?
I'm not in my YouTube. I got one page going,
I'm
so
on my
nothing screws
side.
up over here.
I'm on my side. Hold on.
Well,
I'm waiting for that to come.
you don't need to
through.
put a poll.
Okay, fine, bitch.
I think this is
fine.
ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous. And if it isn't a young kid, he attempts it on a young man, which would have been the other duckling, right? So I remember the first day he showed up. They asked him, "Oh, do you like swatting people?" Comments like this, the very first day. So now he's got his hooks into Panka, right? And Panka's love of his life, Michelle. Okay, and he's working the two of these fuckers like a puppet. It's disgusting. And now he's got this kid who is obviously challenged, making false 911 calls.
Okay, hold on, Jay. Yes, Steve, we're all going to
Before
jail.
we continue, for you people that don't know, Panka has reported he made a formal complaint against somebody for terroristic threats, routine harassment on YouTube,
Formal complaint.
and nonstop
Using
violence
David's
to a
name.
protective citizen. Now, don't shoot the messenger.
Oh,
Don't
we
shoot
heard
the
that.
messenger, but I got these recordings sent to me.
What a coincidence. And who records their 911 call?
CENT@iCloud.com.
Okay, this is where we ended it.
Oh, Jesus.
There we go. Oh, we wish you a
Yeah,
Merry
here we go. Here.
Christmas. We
Skip
wish
through
you
a little bit
Merry
through this because we just heard this.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, get through this because we just heard this bit.
Happy New Year. No, because it cuts off on this one.
Oh, my Lord
we
and Jesus
wish you a
heaven.
Merry Christmas.
This just to make
running through
us
the
sing
snow,
like
and
little
yes,
goofballs.
so
We sing
not
like
nothing
little
knowing.
goofballs. Because Panka's a fool.
Okay, there you go.
He's been threatening me online for like a long time, and he doesn't stop. He won't leave me alone. He say, "Oh, I'm gonna send pizzas to your house. I'm gonna send the SWAT team to your house." This guy is crazy. He won't stop harassing me.
Yeah, let me make a
He's been doing it for a
formal
long
complaint.
time. Why now? Why now is he reporting it?
Yeah.
That is just one of three. One of three.
There we go.
departments
All right.
This guy called.
One of 3 departments.
One of 3 departments. Let me see
Using
if I can find another one here.
Noodle's name. His full name. Today. This happened today, right? Like Noodles isn't working. He's not doing nothing. I'm not kissing Noodles' ass, but a lie is a fucking lie is a lie. My parents are elderly. John's News reported he was swatted and surrounded by fire trucks.
And you know, since these are 911 calls, they are public.
Anyway, you get the drift, people.
Even calling the wrong police department.
PANKAJ has been death threatened. He got messages sent to his phone. Apparently. This is all apparently.
The word's alleged. It's alleged.
Death threats with Noodle's name to his phone, threatening to kill him on his phone. And I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's spoofed or what, but
You don't know what's going on, but the same thing happened to Michelle as Noodles was going to the hospital.
Police stations overline investigating this. And don't shoot the reporter.
Exactly, Troll Blaster. Exactly.
Now, here's the funny thing, right? Hey, pause that for 1 second.
I am as a reporter on this.
Now, I want to point this out. Wait, pause it.
Phone, death threats. A fire truck did turn up after this. After this,
Can you not hear me?
It's almost done. It's almost done here. Hold on.
Fire truck did turn up at his place.
The fire truck did turn up, he said.
So, Merry fucking Christmas to everybody. What a way
Yeah.
to go, folks. Ruin everybody's fucking Christmas.
Yeah, John. That's what I was going to say. He's about to say Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Ruin
and
Christmas for everybody. While these guys in the Christmas holiday are risking people's lives with fake police reports. In the holidays, one of the most highlighted domestic violence times of years, one of the most craziest times of years for a police officer to go to strange doors. Yeah. You guys are making fake police reports.
And then David Boldo calls you out and you guys, oh no, we're not.
Yeah, that was in
doing
the
anything to
beginning.
you."
Now, did you get that? You got that, right? It's called, John, it's all a joke.
Nope. I'll play that again. You
Yeah,
guys
play
heard the
that
call.
again. Now, you just heard these 911 calls. 3 different departments. Okay? On Mr. Boldo, whatever fuck Noodle's name is.
Okay, quiet. Ready? Play. Is it playing?
He said that was a dirty deal you did to me, John.
Yeah, He's putting
Meaning what, though? Meaning what?
no, he's putting like John setting him up or something like
Okay.
about the prank stuff, about the
Nobody
prank
is
stuff
setting
with
you
Noodles.
up, okay? We all got your back, so stop it. You're not gonna get in
Nobody's
trouble.
setting you
Knock it
up.
off.
You're not involved in any of this bullshit.
Just relax, okay, dude? You're fine.
You're not doing anything except, I mean,
Jeff
Except,
is
you know.
feeling a
getting
certain type of
paranoid
way because Noodles was up here yesterday and showing like.
Calm down while we make false police reports about
That's
you.
why he's getting nervous. He's paranoid.
All right. That's enough of that because I get into another subject.
Yeah.
what happened?
Okay.
What the fuck? What is
Happy
that?
birthday, Ben.
Merry Christmas. I'm a lonely 60-year-old son of a bitch, and I'm going to make fake police reports through a handicapped kid. Literally risking people's lives. Not to
And then
mention, while said 5 or 6 fire engines are at one location and somebody gets killed across town in a motor vehicle accident, it now takes them that much longer to clear here and get there.
I saw Steve say happy birthday to you. Mine was on the 19th. So yeah, so you guys, they want to throw PDX's name out there. Oh, PDX this, PDX did that, blah 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 blah. PDX, your German ladies tell me I'm so hated in every fucking community.
Yeah, and who's in the middle of this?
Yes, happy
German lady.
birthday, Steve.
German lady.
And then we hear this shit this morning.
Go on.
This is fucked up. It's really fucked up. You can go to any one of my
German
videos.
ladies like,
I don't delete my videos.
send it to me, John, and I will do a really good video and I will expose this. You send it to me, John. You fucking idiot.
And so, German lady, you're associating with them, who he's taking advantage of.
The handicap.
Somebody who
kids,
has a
young men that
disability.
don't know any better. Anyone he can fucking manipulate to do his dirty deeds.
I don't care. I still feel bad for Ponka, even though he came.
That's
out
why
and started saying all
John's
kinds of
doing this.
shit.
He don't give a shit about Michelle.
I feel bad
This
for
is
him because
content.
he's trying. No, but yeah, John don't. But Ponka's trying to fit in.
Yeah.
He is trying to fit in, and
He was
Lady is
crying
an
on our
obsessed
panel.
She is, Lena. She is.
In our background, right? When we ended the stream, me and Investigations 13 and Secrets of the Past were all talking with Ponka. And Ponka
Behind
was
the
crying, saying he loves Michelle, but she don't love him like that. And we were telling him straight up, dude, do not buy them a motel. Respect yourself. You don't buy the woman you love a motel to spend a night with another man just to make her happy.
Yeah.
Because if you don't respect yourself, you can't respect anyone else. Like you gotta have respect for yourself. Love will find you if you look for it, right? Mm-hmm. You will find love. But if that's happening, that's not love. You can't do that. You gotta respect yourself. He was crying and bawling, and we were so kind. And then he wanted us to go live because he didn't want to be alone, because she wouldn't talk to him and John wouldn't talk to him. We were as kind as we could be to him.
The VM.
He also apologized.
Spliced together from audio recorded on a different panel.
What the fuck, Emmy? He also apologized to Emmy for threatening to unalive her in her face because of John. Okay, there's another death threat to my wife right out of Ponka's vocal cords on a live stream. You guys heard it. And we forgave him for that, and we talked to this man, and then the same day, he was back over there. He will do anything to fit in with their crew, including make fake police reports and harass everybody on here. And now, just like that, it took no time, he's got him calling 911. I tell you what, Ponka, you're real tough until some adult counselor sits you down and asks you for what's really going on, and you have to show them your shit. And things will get straightened out. You're not in a position to be working for John like some kind of cyber hitman.
Yeah, it's you know what, Ponka, you're better than that. Okay, you really are. But he's using you.
If
He
you
really
can't
is.
live with your parents and not break the law, you'd probably have to go somewhere else. You can't do this.
You know, and also, you know what they were saying? Ponka was on the channel. I saw this yesterday. Yeah, I watch. I hate watch. We all do. We all like train wrecks. So Ponka was on the panel, and John was kind of making derogatory things. He goes, "Yeah, I bet you got muscles from swinging on them trees." So there was a joke, and everybody started laughing. And then Ponka was talking about, "Oh yeah, I lift 100
What does that
pounds."
mean? Like a racial thing?
Yeah. Well, listen, Ponka goes, I can lift 100 pounds. And then Michelle goes, yeah, from slinging those bananas. And everybody started laughing, you know. So they were talking about him swinging on the trees and slinging those bananas. And John goes, oh, yeah, and grabbing them 100 pounds of bags of potatoes at the supermarket. You guys were making a mockery of him and making him look stupid.
They're
him
also
stupid.
laughing about his family religion. He had an arranged marriage that didn't work out, so they were trolling him about that as well.
It's fucked up. Ponka's been throwing everybody's name in it, or maybe a reality show. The fucked up and
that's
useless. Or
that's
useless
all well and
locked up,
good
yes.
until you start dialing 911 and making fake police reports. They
And
gotta
John,
follow
you are the
up on
fakest
those.
fucking person out there to do it. Ponka. Okay, so hear me out. Ponka says this guy's been doing this for years. Years. Okay. Well, if he was getting police and pizzas and everything else, why didn't he call years ago? Why did he let it go on for years?
I want to hear how the German is going to spin this with a voice and make this, oh, Panka didn't know, Panka didn't this, and Panka, and all this bullshit. And I want to hear how fuck German lady's going to spin it.
Oh, and
stuttering fucking free.
You know what they sit there and with Carolyn, they coddled her yesterday. Carolyn done no wrong when it was allegedly she was in character on the way she was talking to Cindy Lopez. Come on, that wasn't it playing a character. You wished death upon her and somebody else, and you told Cindy. You told Cindy her husband's not even dead or her dog. The fuck?
I'll tell you what, Carolyn, that soundbite will exist as long as the YouTube exists. You saying that you can't wait for people to pass. There's a lot of people
making
like
my
you.
clips because I cried. Oh, big fucking deal. And
no wonder you like Misfit Mafia Queen. That's what she does. She prays that Emmy has an accident when she travels.
Oh yeah. Oh,
you got that
she's
audio.
done it several times.
If I was on my other computer, I'd push a button and let you hear it. Just like I'm gonna push a button and everyone's gonna hear Carolyn say that soundbite about I can't wait for you to go. I'm not saying it, but that's gonna be a soundbite, Carolyn. It's gonna be a fucking speed button forever.
Yep. It's just fucked up, you know.
People like you say stuff you like some things. Words are more damaging than fucking weapons to a lot of people, and you find just the right people to use those words against. The handicapped, women, huh? How come you're not gonna unalive me? You're gonna unalive my little 5'4", 3'4", whatever the fuck it is, wife? Huh?
5'4".
You're a sick son of a bitch. You're a 6. What size bullet do you need for that? For a little fragile woman. You're a sick man. And then you attract yourself like a fly to the flame every time you see a sick woman, somebody weak, somebody that possibly, might have a nickel in their fucking pocket. You're like a fucking fly to shit, man. Real tough guy. Oh, man. Whatever, man. Whatever. And you skip around New York like a child. You're as soft as you know what? I'm not gonna sit here and fucking I can't get down to your level. can't. I just can't do it. I got more couth than that.
Okay, John Camillo. I've never, ever threatened your fucking life. Never.
Oh, that fucking guy, some boombots dude made a comment the other day.
And I hope Vinny knows.
And where's that audio? Because instantly I'm like, no, we're not doing that. We're not going there. I can't control what somebody else fucking makes a comment about. But my instant response was no. Okay? Comedy or not, no. Right now, JmackOregon does not condone any type of physical threats, death threats, any of that crap. I do not condone it in any way, shape, or form. Okay? And my instant reply was no. I don't want to hear that. We're not doing that. We're not there. We're not doing that. So you can use that fucking clip all you fucking want. Have at it. Fucking clam. Bottom feeding fucking clam.
Sorry, I had to start another recording. Hold on. There we go. So
Pissed
it's
me
just
off. Why did I just say that?
who did the police
did I hear?
report?
Did you?
So what?
Oh no, I can't. I was trying to think what the fuck just triggered me, and I just triggered myself.
Ponka called the police report and is making faulty police reports. I tried to report PDX from what I heard. Oh, I tried to report PDX from what I heard. You tried to report them?
It would be nothing right now to call those police departments and explain to them what's going on. I ain't doing it. I don't want to be the one. But just so you know, Ponka, it would be nothing for these sleuths. They're called sleuths. People that solve crimes off the internet and never leave their desk.
Wait, before I forget. Okay, so right there, Ben goes, since Vinny wanted to kill John on behalf of PDX, I said no. But hey, wait. Remember Carolyn a couple nights ago wished death upon Cindy and Lisa Lin?
Yep.
But that was okay because she was drunk and they coddled her the next day.
See, that guy did make that comment. That guy
He did, but I said
comment.
No. I said no.
No, it was me.
Even today.
Wasn't it me?
No, even today, I said I'm taking things the legal way. Oh yeah, he calls the cops and gives them my name all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? And he's over there. They're over there. These hypocrites are going, yeah, and here they are, call the cops every time, right? Oh, they're cop callers. What the fuck are you people doing?
What
you
fucking
hypocritic buffoons. What are you doing? You're making fake 911 calls. 3 times today, you told Noodles, John, that when you got home, you were going straight to your department to deal with Noodles. Then you told them it was a joke.
I have a lot
and then after you said it was a joke, you went and said it again. Buffoon. What's the matter with you?
Ponka only does stuff if he's put up to pay. I get it. I'm like
he's manipulating the handicap
right there. Yes, and you know the thing is, German lady, you want to go at me? Let's get on somebody else's panel. I want you to bring receipts because every time I come on a panel with you,
bitch ain't got receipts.
I bring receipts, okay?
Just
like today, I show receipts. So you can't say, "Oh, Ponka didn't do that." You heard John say Ponka called 3 police stations. Why the fuck would you call 3 police stations? And if again, first responders, whether it's the police that's called or the fire department. Whoever gets there first is there. And usually the cops show up, the fire department shows up, and an ambulance shows up. It doesn't matter what order. You call 911, if police, fire, I need police. Fire department's still going to show up. Not in a whole bunch of, but first responders, because they all know, they all know, CPR and shit like that.
Yep. That means absolutely right.
So it doesn't matter. And when they've happened here,
Emmy, perfect example. When my diabetes when I hit the floor, what happened?
Yes. Okay, so when his diabetes, he got down to 41 his sugar. I called 911 because now they have to call us back. I called 911, and I mean he could have been having a heart attack.
I want to tell you something because of your fucking pranks. My fire department and rescue has to call here first to make sure that it isn't a prank. That's
Yes.
seconds. That's golden
Jay was-
seconds
actually,
that
you
you're
ended up
risking
on
our
the
lives
floor.
with.
You were in the chair. You ended up on the floor and stuff. And then the police department was there that fast. And yeah. Hey, Joker. So that was because I hung
The
up.
police department had to
within a
confirm it
couple
was a
minutes.
real call.
Oh, and the thing is too, when you're on a call with 911, another call can't come through. You know that, people, right? So you don't have call waiting. So the time I'm on the call with 911 telling them what's going on, fire, police, whoever are trying to call me back and they can't because my phone is busy. It won't even go to voicemail. That's what's
Because
fucked
we have
up
to
about
protect
this shit.
ourselves from your scams.
It's fucked up. But
So
yet we're
God
showing all
forbid
these
one of
re-
us
we're
drops on
showing
the
these
floor with a heart
receipts.
attack. There's golden
Where's
seconds
your
we have to worry
receipts?
about fucking around with phone calls.
Pam's like, so these individuals are also responsible for loss of life of others for false reporting. Yes, that can happen. Yes, exactly. Because the fire trucks, they don't do the speed.
Yeah.
They,
Now see, this woman's wait a second. This woman's son did what I did for a living. Okay. This woman's son's a medic. All right. EMT, medic, whatever he's doing, right? He knows exactly what I'm talking about. Thinking around with some silly fucking call while something really serious is going on somewhere across town.
You
Or
were
not
a
be
medic.
able.
You
Here's a really frustrating call. You know somebody's injured. You've taken an oath to save a life. It's part of becoming a medic, okay? And you have to sit 2 blocks away while the police say the scene is safe. While on your radio, you got a report of a baby that's been beaten so bad with a belt that its skin's coming off of it, and you have to wait a block away, looking at your fucking watch while the police clear the scene.
and Jay
That
was
kind
a
of shit
EMT
happens.
for 7 years.
That kind of shit happens during fake calls. In their mind, they thinking I've shot my wife, I've done this or that, and they're sitting around the corner while golden seconds tick by to make sure it's safe to enter a building.
Yeah.
So you can have laughs.
It's fucked up. It's really
It,
fucked
it
up.
really gets under my fucking skin, and I know you want to call me triggered over this. I'm triggered. I'm triggered because I've seen it and I've been there, and I've had that fucking heart rate going, and I've had those emotions rip my soul apart, knowing that someone's a block away that I could help, and I gotta wait for the crap like that.
Yeah. If any, the people say, a welfare check. There's a difference between a welfare check and being swatted. Jay, we've been swatted, 3 or 4 times this year, and they literally take us outside, face down on the ground. You hear all kinds of guns, waiting.
You know what? It's not even my feelings on that. You know how many times I'd been to a call where the family's bitching at us? We called you 15 minutes ago. What the fuck? We called you 15 minutes ago. Grandpa's laid out in the fucking ground because he's in gangland, right? Heart attack, right? They've been to this house 50 times because of whatever. And now we have to sit down the street. And then when we show up, we get yelled at because we took so long to arrive because police held us back.
Because of people like John and PANKAJ falsely reporting shit out there.
I gotta get a drink. I got
Okay.
fucking pissed off.
I mean, it really is. It's fucked up. We shouldn't even have to be going through this shit. It shouldn't even be going on. Oh, look at that. Double PDX. Woo, woo. There's 2 of me now. Look at me now. I know. I just fucked that up. Here, I'll fix his thing. But, what you guys heard what we've just played. Steve, will you come up here? Will you come up, Steve? I would love for you to come up, and I want to hear your input on this. Because, Steve, he's like a well-known person in the community and stuff, like quite a few communities. PDX, part of this is kind of your fault. I will be honest. It isn't your fault that these people do this to you, but you associate. Yes, that's true. But, I can't. I mean, it wasn't me. They called the cops on. It was. They were blaming David Boldo, and then David Boldo called John and said, "Hey, what's going on?" They're like, "Oh, don't worry about it. You're not brought into this. Many of you stuck with Emmy." Yeah. It's just
Like what? Like, do you got your back? Like you're gonna call the police back and tell them it was just a joke? Why don't you do that, Parker? How about that?
3. Why would you need to call 3 police stations? Come on. Seriously. That's just. I can't even spell. God damn it. I can't type. I can't do nothing. Let me see.
If it was such a joke, Ponka, why don't you guys call the police departments back and tell them, no, this was a
Hey,
prank.
Fawn.
I'm sorry about that. How about that, Ponka? Why don't you do that? Give them a call and say, hey, it was just a prank. I just made fake police reports because I was mad that whatever.
They won't.
Holy shit, man.
Why would they? Why should they? Hey, Dumpster Rick. I'm going to send you a link, Dumpster Rick.
Yeah. No shit. Do you know what it costs to run fucking 3-4 fire engines down the road?
They gotta pull up
And I'm not talking about the fuel. I'm talking about the responders pay. All of that. There's another medic right here, and knows exactly what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I'm trying to give him his link. I gotta go to Discord.
And that story, I didn't make that up. I sat on a call waiting for the police to clear a house from a child abuse case. The kid hit with a belt so bad his ass cheek peeled away. That's what I'm talking about. Shit like this we've seen over and over and over again.
There you go, Rick.
And to think, if it's at a residence where it's known to have fake calls and this and that because of you people.
You are correct, Mags. You are correct.
Oh my
You're
God, I can't talk about
correct.
it.
Dumpster Rick, I sent you a link.
I can't even fucking talk about it.
No, I know. It's because you guys have been there. It's real. Steve, I sent you a link if you want to come up. If not, understandable. I get it. So, it's just sad how they I get it. They've been doing this for years. Okay? You know what? Whether you guys think so or not, we've been trolling for years too, okay? We've gone real life on people, okay? Years, like we're talking 15, 16 years ago, okay? We got videos out there. I can prove all this shit. But do we do it now? No. But do we stand up for our rights? Yes. Hey, Corinne. Happy holidays, everyone.
What we certainly won't fucking do is call fake emergency service calls. That's ridiculous. No. Or fake police reports.
No.
Punka, you reported to the police 3 different times on that guy. I'm not here to white knight fucking noodles. It could have been anybody.
Right, there's
and
a
then,
difference
and then
between
they come into
Berg
the
says
room
the
and you
same
laugh.
thing.
Oh, we got your back. It's just some cop had to write a fucking report, had to type it in, most likely responded back to you. Unless you're just making fake phone calls with no fake return numbers.
And the thing is, I get, yes, they've been doing this for years, okay? Hey, Debbie, welcome. People have been doing this for years. I get it. But why, if you know it's wrong, say something. Seriously, we're all guilty. We're all guilty. I'm just saying that. But come on, you guys literally can see John is fucking lying and he's taking advantage of Ponka. Fuck. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Exactly. Yes.
Take it all the way to the court system and have lunch. Fucking weirdos.
I just dropped my phone.
Now, see, they wanted Emmy to drop all her shit. Blah 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 blah. That's what they did with Doodles, and now what's new? What are they doing? They're calling
Hanging
up,
out.
making fake police reports about the guy.
What's that, Ben?
Wow. Wow, I left my drink.
Abby Brooke brought in. Okay.
Yeah, now they're calling up. Okay, everything's all good in court. Now we're gonna make fake police reports on somebody else. Have somebody else call them in for you. Wow.
This just happened. This just happened. Look, we got fake, or no, we got police reports. He called. Why would you call 3 different fucking 911s? Emergency calls, 3 different departments.
The whole flipping
Panka?
county, man.
Yeah, fuck. Jeez. Got him interested in YouTube. Okay, Ben, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know, and I'll say this. A lot of you have trolled me, but a lot of you've got to know me. You know, I'm not like this horrible, bad person like people think I am. I could be spicy. But I like to just come here, show facts. You know, and I do have paranormal. You got to go to my videos. I don't always go live, but a lot of you aren't into the paranormal. I get that, you know, and I don't know if she's talking. I don't even know what German lady's doing. Rainy, now there we go. Okay, here we go. I got you, Rainy. I can add you now. You're on my side. There you go. Yeah, there's more people over here. I got 38. Jay's got 10. Welcome, Rainy. Huh? I don't know. No, I know where I hit him. Hold on, you guys. They should be like right there. Not in the fridge. Hold on.
One second. You want to call the police? Call John's police. Tell him he's fucking helping people make false police reports. As if they don't know already. All right, I'm back here. And it's a bunch of bullshit. Parker, get up here. Get up here, Parker. We want to interview you.
Okay. I had to get my donuts. Hey, David, there you are. You're fucked up. Really fucked up.
All right, here we go. 911. What's your emergency?
I'm being bullied by Noodles. Yes. He sent 3 Black Wolf helicopters and an extra cheese. Yes, and I want to make a live report.
Okay,
I
Jay.
must do. Okay.
Hey, Rick, what's up? You're hearing what's going on, huh?
You turn this thing and get it down. God damn. Hang on.
You got an idea, I see. The light
Fuck you,
behind you.
J-Mac.
All right, that should be a little better.
Yeah, like the
Put
bright
in
idea
this
you had
game.
above your head.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys, this is another guy who was a first responder. Okay,
Is he a puppet?
Not according to Carolyn. I was in prison for 10 years.
right?
All right, Punka.
You know, the thing about it, and Jay, I don't know about you, but back in the day, we never got calls just for bullshit.
No, it was very rare. It'd usually be like you'd show up and you know the drunk guy that got beat up at the bars walked off.
So, like you said,
You
in
know,
gangland though, cows that have numerous callers, you gotta wait.
Yeah, now that's happened a lot where we've had to wait. Yeah. Yeah, but the frivolous calls, that wasn't a thing then.
No, you never heard of it.
Oh, great. Fuck
Jay, stop.
you, Noodles.
Jay,
Fuck you,
stop.
Noodles.
Jay, stop. Put
Yeah, but
Laurel and Hardy back up.
He lives in New Jersey.
Fucking idiots.
yeah, they're live over there right now, and they're just having a fucking come apart.
Oh yeah, because I showed receipts.
Yeah. And they're pissed off because he thinks he's fucking or John thinks Punk is his puppet, but in reality he's mine, right?
I like you. Yeah. I love you.
I know. We'll get you laid sometime. What about PDX? No, she's married, bro. She's married. She's mine. She's mine. She's not for you.
He may have a woodpecker.
John wanted me to pay for condoms.
No. You can't do that. Don't do that. No, he can buy his own condoms.
Yeah.
All right. Punk, are we going to be quiet and just watch the show?
So, what really, like Jay said, he's triggered. It's bothersome because of this shit. Okay.
It is.
John is just as guilty too. And he's like, oh, breaking news. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Why are you
fake
gonna
news,
report that?
false news, calling. I mean, these are police stations that Noodle's name has been brought up to before. And so now Punk is going to call them up, drop the guy's name, make a report. You know they're going to respond, right?
Hold on. I got to say something. Hey, Mags, I can talk with you about this. I'll email you. The whole swatting, I guarantee was not, the swatting on me was not Noodles. I know you want to believe
No.
that, but I can guarantee it wasn't Noodles.
It wasn't even
Okay.
John. I don't think
No,
it was John.
Jeff H.
Yeah,
Jeff
he
H.
had the kid
Jeff
do
H.
it.
did it. Yes.
And that's why
Noodles
we've never.
I know there was a pass with Noodles and
We've never
Bonner,
tried
but
to
this
fuck
one
with
right
the kid
now, I'm going
at
to
all.
tell you.
I know what the adults doing.
Okay, I'll give you the link. Are you in my chat? Hey, Grinch. Oh yeah, middle. Yeah, here you go.
Don't put babe.
Yeah,
come
I
on,
have
it's gonna
to.
turn into a whole different thing. I don't think we should
No,
do
because
that.
I won't let anybody
Why
else.
do we have
Why-
to?
Only for Noodles. Only for Noodles. Only for Noodles. Take the link.
I think it's too close to this other shit because he's supposed to be testifying. He's supposed to be testifying for John. Did you hear all that?
How can he testify for
So
John?
why are you doing this? I don't think this is smart before the court thing. I really don't.
He's not testifying for John. He's going to come up
Well,
and
that's what
say
John
the
says.
whole-
How do we know? I don't know.
John fucking lies. Oh my
These
God.
these guys are like fucking
Jay.
Ren and Stimpy, the two of them. I can't figure out what's going on.
Even John said he didn't put sexual harassment charges on me. Come on. Come
What?
on. Yeah.
course he
John
did.
even said, I didn't put sexual harassment charges on her.
All right, whatever. It's your case.
Yeah.
Man of the hour's in the basement.
Oh, is he? Here we go. Hey, Noodles.
Hey, sorry. Yeah, so no, I'm here with Michelle.
Hey, Michelle.
Michelle PDX is on the phone.
You got a really bad echo.
Yeah, sorry, it's Michelle.
Or not echo, it's feedback.
Yeah, let me go outside.
Oh, no, you can go outside. You're good now. You're good now. You're just like a little too
When you were
close.
turning your head or something.
We're getting feedback.
We were getting the air coming through your ears.
Okay, so today I got a phone call from PANKAJ. Is it still? Let me go outside.
Okay.
John, Dave, this is bullshit. They're making actual police reports on you.
They've done it before.
And that's okay with you?
Again, so I'm gonna say something. As long as you are retarded or like you have some kind of mental issue, the cops don't give a crap. So this has happened to me before, and they investigate this stuff. And I've asked them over and over again. I said, well, what do you do about the people that make these reports? And they say, well, there's nothing we can do because it's a concerned citizen. So.
But why would he call three different police departments? Come on.
On his other video, when you call up, they both Punk is telling you, "Oh, I got your back. You're fine. It's okay." But meanwhile, they're making actual police reports.
So what happened was today, PANKAJ called me up on when I was on Michelle's live stream, and he kept using the N-word over and over again. I hung up on him. I got a phone call from John. He goes, "Listen to this." He goes, "They're talking to Jeff H." And it was PANKAJ, Jeff H, and Michelle K. It was all on Michelle's live stream, and they were talking. So I said, I have the recording. That's third-party contact. They're contacting me with this kid on the phone. So now I'm giving it to the detective. So,
You oughta, yeah. This shit's gotta stop, dude.
Yeah, it's not gonna stop.
It's not that it was you, right? I want everyone to know I'm not out here simping for fucking noodles. This could have been Mickey Mouse today, and I'd have been like, this is so wrong. This is so fucking wrong.
That's what's going on. So.
And if that's your news, John, then nothing you say is fucking true. Breaking news, allegedly, you're like TMZ upside down.
So
you're full of shit.
The whole Michelle K thing, because Cassandra from Albuquerque was talking about today. You know, I have text messages from Michelle and phone calls from Michelle, where she was telling me to come there. So,
yeah, I remember before she was giving you directions.
Yeah,
while you were driving. She's like, "Well, no, go here. You can't turn there. It's this way. Do you sure which one it is?" And this and that.
And I wasn't escorted out of the building.
And then they took your joke about a blister from the hooker kind of thing. And then, but yeah, because I don't know if you remember saying this. She goes, "Oh, I got a blister. You want to see it?" Then they turned that into you exposed yourself in the hospital. You know, John was trying to tell her, "Oh, I heard this. I heard that." It's like, what the fuck?
Again, I don't know what to say.
It's all funny until they start dialing real and making real.
It's all
reports.
fun and games until somebody actually gets fucking blown up or whatever, you know?
Yeah, real reports.
Or ran over
real
or
shit.
accidental car accident or something, you know? It's just, who's in the basement?
This isn't like the
Vinny,
first time we had this
Hold
recorded.
on, Vinny. You can't. I want to hear what he has to say to you, but I don't want. Wait, that's not Vinny. The name's not even spelled correctly. That's not him.
No, don't let anyone up here. We don't know who's coming.
You have to turn your camera on because I don't know.
Let them sit there
hear
and pull
you.
their fucking dink.
Yeah, so no, it's been very quiet. Now all of a sudden it started up again. I kind of find it
Okay,
strange.
Vinny, if that's you, type in my main chat. Type in my main chat under your real
Here's
name.
the thing. I like Vinny Boombots,
Hold
right?
on, I
But
want to find out if it's really
listen,
him. He needs to type in chat. Say,
either
yes, it's
way,
me.
I don't want him up here. He was making threats to John.
But he's not
and
going to
he
now.
could be
It's my
drinking.
panel. It's my panel. I'm not. He's not going to. Vinny, type in main
Would
chat.
you like me to drop that fucking thing right off of here, and your panel won't be up here? How about that?
My panel will be up here.
If
Oh,
there,
if
if
you
there's
end it,
threats
don't
being
end it.
made, I gotta get down. You know what I mean?
No, yeah,
no
no.
offense to you guys, but I gotta get.
He's not typing my main chat, so I don't think it's him. So that's the thing.
He made a comment about getting rid of John, and I'm like, no, I can't. I'm not even part that. I'm not even fucking entertaining comedy like that. No.
Yeah, I don't want any threats on my panel. So go ahead, finish Noodles, because they're over there saying, "Oh, Noodles is ratting you out." No, this is fucking.
No, so this
we
is
all
the same
know
thing.
you all talk.
Yeah,
you talk
right.
too. Let him talk. Let's hear him.
So this is the same thing I told John. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling everyone here that when I talked to the police about all this, they said you have the right to freedom of speech. You also have the right to like satire and all that stuff, right? But the moment that you cause alarm in public, that's when you break the law. So I don't know if you noticed on all these charges or these complaints, the prosecutor always puts down a clause for alarm or causing alarm.
It's the first fucking line here in this fucking paperwork.
Okay, hold on. Steve Billings is saying something. And again, I want to say a lot of people don't realize we understand this has been going on for years.
Hang on. This is what Noodles is talking about. This is per the state of New Jersey. Within the jurisdiction of this court, repeatedly alarm and repeatedly commit acts with purpose to alarm and annoy. That's the sentence to which Noodles is referring.
Yeah. So the reason why they throw that in there is because even though you're a concerned citizen, right, you can still cause alarm and be punished. So I suggested this. That's what they got this kid for back in August.
Yeah.
But this is the thing that kid, they had so much crap on that kid. It's not like, PANKAJ does it. And again, it
would take the feds to clean that one up, up legitimately. It would take the feds to clean that up. It's too many
Hold
states.
on, let him finish talking.
Who?
I was telling Vinny, let him finish talking. Because I don't want no death threats on the panel, none at all. But he's not even in back chat right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so I showed. I know a lot of people don't even like Jake, and I get that. I try to get along with everyone, but I even showed Jake a lot of our videos that we have done 15, 16 years ago. Okay? And you guys think it's our first. It's not. Seriously. You know what? I will play these videos and stuff. Okay, you can come back. We'll hear what you have to say, but there's no threatening. I'm doing things legal way. And Jay, right now, read what's on that paperwork that John keeps denying about me.
The sexual harassment.
Read it. Read it off right now.
Babe, it's not about that right now. It's other than fake complaints.
Right, but that's boiled down with all this.
But even your attorney said that this is retaliatory complaints. Even the judge will see this. Consider it was signed on November 7th, the day that. Anyway.
Yeah. The day we had court.
Okay. Before and after, Emmy McKenzie showing semi-lewd photos, text messages, and following me around, in quotes, online. I have sent a certified letter of cease and desist, which was refused. Why was it refused, sir? Because that week you guys were talking of sending people ricin. I'm not going to answer a fucking letter, a handwritten letter from you. I have sent certified. Okay, which was refused. The next letter, the next sentence, and listen to the words. I also had reports of continuous sexual harassment and harassment. Complaint numbers. I could read these numbers off, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4 different complaints of what he says is reports of. So he has third party, what's called hearsay in the court of law. And on his hearsay, it's that other people apparently are saying that Emmy is sexually harassing him. On the bottom, it says enclosed are screenshots There is a video of evidence. I will be happy to show this at court. Enclosed are some evidence of support. I affirm this is true. This harassment continues. This is July through 20, whatever fucking dates.
Yeah.
Now, the interesting thing in this is he sent a woman an unsolicited photo of something in his fucking sweatpants, be it his penis, a brush, a broomstick, his thumb, whatever it was. Okay. He sent this to a woman on here. I'm trying not to say her real name. Bianca Dupree is her channel. He sent it to her. Okay.
That's her name.
Stop laughing at me.
No, I'm saying, you know, I don't want to say her
stop.
name, and you just said
No,
it.
because I realized something the other. No, it's not her fucking name. Anyway, anyway, he sends this photo unsolicited to her. That woman then puts it on her stream with a few girlfriends and has a chuckle. Emmy was one of those girlfriends. So what does he do? He files charges against only Emmy for sexual harassment on someone else's panel when Emmy never even owned the photo to begin with.
It looked like a thumb.
To do this. Okay. Then when people bring it up as to where it happened, he says, "Oh, I have no problem with them. They can do whatever they want." It's like, dude, that isn't even worth toilet paper. Do you realize that? It's not even worth toilet paper. It's all hearsay. All right. And it's frivolous. It's a crime in New Jersey, and you're still committing them. All right, I'm done with my rant. Give me a rant.
Hey, Vinny, what's up? You're breaking up. Oh, somebody's got them playing. I don't care if it's playing in the background. It don't matter. They got me playing in the background.
All right, that's Michelle. So, so this is the way when I, all right, the whole thing with me and John, all right, because I could speak about it, I think, right?
Yeah.
John told me that he originally thought I signed complaints against him. When I got my attorney, the attorney asked me, I showed him everything. I was like, this is kind of just like YouTube bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
It was just back and forth. The only reason why I don't talk to him anymore is because he sent me a cease and desist. John thought that I had signed stuff against him. The attorney advised me to go file a complaint against him, the same exact complaint in the same form. They didn't accept that until the court date went through. So they look at these cross complaints as like, you know, these people have a problem.
Hey, Anne-Marie.
And I'm going to be honest with you, the way I saw it work out in court was kind of like, they don't give a shit if, you know, someone is like on YouTube or like they have this like,
they don't.
There's this long story. They don't care. I told this to John too. I said, John, they're not going to give a shit about all this crap. The attorney even told me. And what they try to do is they try to build up like someone as like a bad character, and they put it out there to the judge. And you know, if it goes to trial, I mean, I think this is a waste of time. I think.
Hey,
that,
Dave, you were in the jail. You were at the police station when the woman turned on her camera, and he finally pinpointed exactly where she is. He showed up.
Yeah. I know. And you know, he did it to me when I went down there.
Okay, but why does he need to go to the police station when you're there? Why does he need to?
Hey, I think
you go to the place for safety to make a report, and he shows up to stalk. I mean, it's obvious.
Yeah, I think that he was afraid that I was gonna make a complaint against them, and that's what he was. That's what
you're apparently testifying against us. Is this true? Since we're here, it's public.
Who said that?
John says that you're going to be in court testifying against us for him.
Or testifying against
if you want, I'll send you the screenshot right now of what he's talking about. Hold on.
If it's the Jeff H thing, we're not even Jeff H thing.
No. Actually, I shouldn't, but that's not true. John
it's
said.
Nothing to do with this. It really doesn't. That's one incident.
I received a letter in the mail in regards to something that's going to happen very soon. And
should I kill this guy? Should I kill
Hey,
him?
all right, you're out of here,
Vinny,
dumb butts. You
no,
fuck,
Vinny.
man.
No,
I
Vinny.
fucking told you.
Okay,
You
but it's
fuck.
okay, Vinny. He laughed.
Fucking cockroach. Do not do that shit on our fucking channels, Vinny. I ain't the one. Do not fucking do that. You won't be up here for a while. I ain't fucking doing that, dude. We got court cases going on. I don't need you fucking idiots pulling that shit. You want to trigger me? Pull shit like that, you fucks.
So that's what it comes down to. So this is my point. That I've heard worse shit. This is what blows my mind. Since I've been here, right, I've heard worse shit than what has been said about all of you people. Okay, John included. And now it just seems like everybody, and I know you guys weren't here for it. I'm not speaking about you two, you and Emmy. You guys were not here for it. But these people that are here that are egging this shit on, and I see it. I see who's here egging this shit on. You guys know for a fact. Even Steve Billings just fucking told you.
Oh yeah.
You know, and this has been going on far worse. Now all of a sudden, everybody's feelings are hurt, and it blew my mind when it happened to me. But I'm telling you, this is like the new game now, guys. This is the new game, and I think it's going to destroy any kind of like shit talking channel. You're not going to be able to talk shit anymore unless you have an attorney on retainer. But that's what you guys want.
Noodles, are you making fake police reports? Are you calling 911 on anyone?
No.
Nobody's doing that except these clowns.
I know. It's going to ruin it. And it's just a matter of time before
they're gonna fuck up. You're gonna fuck up,
Okay,
you guys.
what about the time? Remember, you were driving or you were at a you had parked, and all of a sudden the fucking police showed up, all surrounding you.
Yeah,
you got
shit
killed.
like that. You could have been shot. There could have been a happy trigger, fucking young, you know,
I'm
academy
scared.
guy,
Fucking
just got out
rookie.
of academy and shot you.
So according to the prosecutor and the detective, no one would have been in trouble for that if that kid didn't confess to it, and that's what's really alarming. It's like really, really alarming, you know. And it's like the system is set up where if someone makes a report.
So this is why people like me go in and not stop the or to try to stop the shit. You know, this is how different laws get changed and made and stuff like that.
What about the old man? What about the old man that got the fake pizza to his house and he thought he was being robbed because the same trolls were calling him on the phone, telling him he's going to get robbed. Then they send the pizza to his house, and this 70-year-old goes outside and he shoots the pizza lady.
Yeah,
kills her.
And then at the end of the day, then they'll do an investigation. But you know,
that recently just happened. That's a real story.
Yeah, I know. So that's when they will do the investigation. But like I said, if it wasn't for this kid admitting to this crap, they never would have found the person. And it's sad and it's crazy. And I don't think anyone realizes this. And I'm telling you for a fact, right? If you are not like a high profile or you're not a business or an industry and that happens to you, good luck. They're never gonna pursue it.
No, because other people get threatened and they back out of it and stuff like that.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I don't know if John wants to tell you this, but John's got fucked with too. Ask Steve Billings. Steve Billings will tell you everybody here has been fucked with. Everybody.
No, you know what?
Fucking with us and stalking my wife, threatening where you can carry a gun and everything else. We ain't playing like that. You want to talk shit online? We're down.
I'm not justifying anyone saying anything like that, I'm just telling you.
I understand. I'm talking about John because people try to minimize our complaint. Our complaint isn't about YouTube shit talk. Our complaint was pushing it and pushing it and pushing it to the point where he literally had to be in front of her. He was obsessed with being in front of her. That's fucked up. That's my wife, the mother of my children. I'm not having it.
So, this is what happened with me, and I'm just suggesting this because, it went on for like 6 months, right? Didn't know why this guy, right, and what the fuck he was talking about. Why was he accusing me of this shit? Blah blah blah. And it was if I had been able to talk to him, and I suggested to him, and I suggested to everyone on panel, if you guys just talked, maybe there would be like a whatever. But I get it. I understand you don't feel comfortable, whatever. If I had talked to John 6 months ago,
I'm cutting you off.
Yeah.
He just got you to drop charges, right? And today, he's entertaining people making false police reports on you, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to drop a charge. I can't drive down the street every 2 days and make a report.
This is what I've learned.
He fucked with the wrong people. We're going. If the judge throws it out, she throws it out. But we're not going to go waste our fucking time and money and energy and all this shit so we can do it again next week.
Yeah, I think that's what you have to make sure that everyone's aware of. That's the reason why. I'm not saying you haven't.
Yeah.
Just saying maybe that's what you got to say more of and say.
And I'm not yelling at you. I'm just yelling about the situation.
Yeah, and a lot of you have seen a lot of shit that they've done. And German lady, you bully people. I don't give a fuck what you say. You bully people. You manipulate people. You sit there, degrade people, body shame people. Who the fuck are you? Okay. You know, Jay, what happened in Germany again? Maybe she should be reporting that.
Yeah. So in Germany, a Saudi Arabian guy took his car and drove through the Christmas market, hurting like 70, 80 people. Do you think the German lady mentioned it? Do you think the German lady could hold up a newspaper just showing today's date? I don't think so. Isn't it interesting that the...
Yeah, I'm not laughing at the whole situation, but I'll say this, that it seems like there was someone... It seems like if you speak about certain things online in other countries, you can get in serious trouble for it, even if you have an opinion, etc. I'm making excuses for it. I'm saying, like, I wouldn't be saying that crap in Germany if I lived there either. Just to be honest.
I know. Maybe not, but it's interesting. I mean, snowstorms. I mean, fucking. They just shot down a couple of Russian MiGs the other day. Not Russian MiGs, German planes the other day. I mean, she never mentions nothing. I just think it's weird.
She wants to be up everybody's asshole.
I think it's weird. Her time frames are always dead on with all of ours. She's nice, bright-eyed, and fluffy-tailed. I don't know. It's just whatever.
Well, I mean, let's be honest.
It's our own opinion. It's our own.
Things ain't adding up to me. That's all I'm saying.
Would anyone be surprised if it wasn't true?
I wouldn't be surprised if she was in little Tokyo, fucking L.A. I really wouldn't.
Would you be surprised if you found out that, Panka wasn't who he said he was, or like any of these people, Michelle or anything like that? You know what I mean? Like,
I get it. It's YouTube.
Michelle's real, though. Michelle's real.
I can vouch for that. Yeah, I can vouch that Michelle's real.
I'm real.
I mean, you can tell when people are real and when people are fucking full of shit.
Right, but like what I'm trying to get at is like it's kind of like a mind fuck over here with people. That's all that's
all. Yeah.
Every community. I get that. Every community. Okay. But somebody or a lot of people are seriously going to get fucking hurt.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the aliens to invade too, Derek. I want to see aliens driving a fucking school bus. I want to go to a bar where it looks like Star Wars. I'm down. I'm ready because these people are fucking stupid. we need something else, man.
God forbid if a kid got shot in, a line of fire accidentally because somebody decided to SWAT somebody again or call a bomb threat in or whatever. I mean, come on. Fuck.
Little old ladies being rushed out of grocery stores because of that shit. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yes, this is on my YouTube, but you know what? We actually live in reality. Okay?
At least a pizza, right? A pizza's fucking, annoying. And the pizza companies have insurance for that kind of thing, even if it isn't paid. But it's still a fucking epidemic.
Everybody knows this. YouTube is a way bigger news source than CNN and all those other.
Oh yeah.
You find it pops out on YouTube before anything.
I stopped watching CNN when I proved to myself that I'm getting the news 2 and 3 days in advance to CNN, and some stuff CNN never even talks about that I know is really, really going on. I see the videos. I see it. I'm watching it. So yeah, the news off. If you go to the right people, the news offline is way more accurate than any mainstream news.
Social media, and what does that mean? You're gonna find a whole lot of shit because there's a whole lot of socialness going on.
If the governor of fucking Germany broke his toe at a stoplight, I would find out on fucking Twitter, probably on video before it
Hey,
ever
Joel
made the
Plaster.
fucking local news. You know what I mean? Like people, like literally the first thing they do is they film it, Twitter, Instagram, whatever, and it's spread like wildfire. And you're on the
Hey,
real
Mark.
activity before the news goes and fucking sauces it up whatever way.
Well, I mean, you know what most of that is, though. I mean, you have people that you don't know what they're seeing. They could be seeing drones. They could be seeing private
the New
drones.
Jersey
They could be
thing. Are we
seeing-
on that? Yeah.
I'm just saying. You never know, and I'm not saying that there aren't, right? Because I saw them over my house.
I think I know what it is. You guys know who Dr. Greer is? You ever hear of Dr. Greer?
He came out today, right, or yesterday, saying that shit. I saw.
Yeah. Did you see that with oh God, with the two oh my God, I can't think of their names. The two comedians, but they interviewed Dr. Greer, and he was saying it's like a dark government within our government.
Well, Jay, I don't know. I talk about this with Michelle all the time. They have these spending budgets, right? And they have to do
in the trillions, brother, in the trillions.
Yeah. So where do
they
you think
got
this money
dark
went?
budget money in the trillions? This group.
Yeah, where do you think this money went? So
something big's coming, and I think it's coming before the end of the year. I really do.
I hope so, man. I want office. Jay, I want office plans.
I don't know if it's that big. I don't know if it's that big. I don't know if it's aliens or they're trying to start the new world order, but all the myths, I think, are starting to come to truth.
Well, I don't know if you remember about a couple of years ago, on all these UFO channels, they were speaking about how there was going to be some fake happening. I forgot exactly what wording they used, but they used
like the second coming or something, so that they could get people to believe that this is the time of change for the new world order. They were even talking about projecting
they brought
the
you
images.
In the rants? I'm sorry.
Wait. They were even talking about projecting celestial images into the sky to fuck with people.
Why not?
It's all psychological warfare against us.
They did that to us in 2001 with 9/11, and people that are now on Discord that I talk to, they don't remember life before that. They weren't even around.
Yeah.
So
it's a whole different world. Oh my God, they changed the world, guys. Those twin towers, I shit you not, changed the world. The air we breathe changed. Everything fucking changed. You used to be able to go over to Canada, man, and fucking go eat lunch or something and come back. Now you gotta have passports and all kinds of crazy fucking shit. They changed our IDs. I've got a real ID now. I have some special ID to fly around the country with, like German papers, right? I'm not cracking on German lady. I'm talking about back in the day, you had to have papers like to move around and shit. And that's what they're doing to us now, but it's like new digital shit. You won't be able to get on an airplane if you don't have the special ID.
Hold on. Is it echoing for anybody else? Turtle's saying it's echoing. Hey, Jake, what's up?
So, yeah, what Noodles is touching on right there is a really true thing. Really
they've moved on to talking about me over there now.
They changed the world that we live in once. Listen, they changed the world that we live in once with 9/11. They've changed the world that we live in the second time with the big C, okay? And now I think something else is coming. They don't want to wait 50, 60 years at a time for change. It's happening now in the 5s and 10s and 15 years. You know?
Hey, Jake, check Twitter.
Oh, you want me to? Where?
I just, not you. I didn't say Jay. I said Jake.
Oh. I use Twitter, but I use it to get news and stuff. I don't usually communicate on Twitter. But no, he's saying some real shit. He's saying real shit. And like I did, it's either, these are the three things. All it is. Oh, it could be four things. If it's not our government, and I don't believe it's our personal government. There's this thing that Dr. Greer talks about where it's like this dark government within our government that has trillions of dollars, and they want to change things like this world order, like he was just talking about. and they're very, very powerful. If it's not that, and I don't think Dr. Greer is a quack. The guy is a trauma surgeon, and he's very well educated. He has briefed many presidents over 30 years on paranormal stuff, and when I say paranormal, I guess mainly alien type stuff and dark intergoings and black ops kind of things. I mean, they don't put you in front of the president to hear what you got to say unless you got something to say, unless you're the pillow guy. You know what I mean? Other than that, they don't sit you down with every president that's ever stood up in the past 30 years and let you give them briefings on aliens and dark black projects. So I take what Dr. Greer says with a pretty heavy, it's of substance and it holds weight with me.
So you believe that?
He's saying that this is, I think it's something to do with the government. I don't feel this is China or anything. Why would they put on blinking lights, like obnoxious blinking lights? I'm not just talking port and starboard kind of lights. This thing's got extra fucking lights, and it's doing all kinds of things, right? If they didn't want you to see it, I could put my drone up at night in the dark with no lights. Why the fuck are they blinking? They want to do what, like he was saying. Go ahead.
You think it's like a government outside of ours that is outside of China, is outside of like a higher government?
What Dr. Greer is saying, what Dr. Greer is saying is that it's a government within our government, not China, not Iran, a government within this government. Like it's almost like a gang, if you will. If I dumb it down, it's like a gang that is trying to change, world order and this kind of thing.
I have a really spooky story about that. My friend who married a senator's daughter. I think it was a senator or congressman. He lives out in D.C. He's head of he's not the head, but he runs a DOD budget, whatever, in D.C. And he told me something that really creeped me out. He goes, his father-in-law, I'm not going to mention which congressman it is, his father-in-law found out that he had prostate cancer without even going to the doctor. I said, how is that? He goes, they came to him and they said they had prostate cancer. He had to get treated for it. He never went to a doctor. They never checked him for it.
Wow.
He swears up and down, man. He goes, I think what they do is they have people that follow these people around who are very important. VIP is a real thing, very important person. And they watch these people like hawks, everything they do. And he thinks that maybe they swab something from him or whatever, and they found out he had prostate cancer. I don't know.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
He got his DNA somehow. Well, fuck. I mean, that's how they caught Rex Heuermann, right? They picked up his pizza and they freaking did the DNA thing. And if you do like 23andMe or if you run any tests off the DNA, you could find all kinds of shit out.
I tell a story about how when I was a garbage man, I used to pick up Diplomat's garbage in northern New Jersey, and the Homeland Security wanted it all the time. So, I'm just telling you,
Keep it on the back of the truck, meet us at the end of the block.
I think, yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I had to step away for a moment. I had to go to the bathroom because drinking a lot of Pepsi.
You were getting deep, dude. I wanna watch that. That Dr. Greer,
right, Ginger?
Stream with the comedian. It was David Spade and somebody else.
It was the guy who looks like David Spade as well. Dana Carvey, right?
No. One of them is from like Dumb and Dumb, not Dumb and Dumber. It's the Mackenzie with the teeth, and he's Wayne's World. One of them is from Wayne's World, and the other one is Spade. I think that's
Dana
who
Carvey.
it is.
Isn't that Dana Carvey?
Yes, Dana Carvey.
Yeah.
Yes, Dana Carvey. Yes, Jay. He's the one
maybe.
that. Yeah.
I'm a professional comedian. I would know that.
Yeah. They have a show together, and they covered the lights over Jersey, right? And they had Dr. Greer up, and these guys went like 20 minutes without even
I
talking.
hear you, Mags.
And just letting Dr. Greer talk. And he's talking about a government within this dark government within our government that wants to change things. And like it's fixing to happen.
Well, I mean, that's what we use the CIA for, correct? We have the CIA, which influences other parts of the world, and
it's a Central Intelligence Agency, isn't it?
Yeah, but they're not allowed to operate within the United States. Maybe there's a government, whatever, that can operate in the United States. You know, I don't know.
Well, the Dr. Greer says listen, if you got trillions of dollars, you can do what the fuck you want, right? You got access to trillions. A president don't mean shit. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Anyway, now somebody asked if I think they're aliens. At first, I was going, I've been watching things in my sky. There's this girl named Dreads and Brooke that have been to my house off YouTube. And we spent 4 days watching the sky over my house and seeing crazy, crazy shit. Little lights turning this way and moving that way. These aren't satellites. Don't do a 360 and chase each other.
Oh, hold on. So, a botched abortion said I was watching him chat over there. I don't know if it's him or her. I got blocked at John Camillo's for calling out PANKAJ's involvement. They're watching the stream and clipping it. Of course they're
You can clip it all you want there, John Boy. Have it. I don't give a shit. Anyway, oh man, you threw me off, babe.
Sorry. It's okay.
It was about the dark stuff. It was deep to begin with.
Government inside government. I believe that. Why not? They say that the richest people in the world, right? That you know of, are obviously not the richest people in the world. The richest people in the world are like these Saudi princes. Yeah. Like, you don't even know how much money they have. You wouldn't know.
They're not on Forbes magazine, right?
Like, you probably can't even count.
I'm gonna look for this fucking thing. People need to see this. Is it Greer? Yeah, Dr. Greer.
Dr. Greer. Dr. Greer.
He's a strange looking fella. He's like extremely fit. Have you noticed that? He's obviously on test.
It took me a while. I think he's
got alien face, like he's from Maine or something like that.
I think this is it.
People in Maine, mainly from Spain.
Yes, you guys are right. Dana Carvey, the show is called Superfly. Okay. Let me just go straight to Superfly.
Well, of course they're watching. Right. Of course. Yeah, I can see you there.
Yeah, 1.4 million views on this show, on this video I'm about to drop in chat, guys. It's a 1 hour thing, okay? If you want to be open-minded, all right? Now, this is all speculation. And this is what's going on.
Yes,
chat room.
College.
I just dropped a link in the chat room.
Definitely.
That's the interview you guys want to watch. You got to watch that interview. It's deep. It's deep. But the guy that's talking, he's not just a quack. He's an actual trauma surgeon. All right. This is a very smart doctor. And he's also a ufologist, among other things. And he's all about.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go for it. Go for it. What's the comment? Where is it? I'll put it up.
Like I was in special ed. I just want to point this out because I have a feeling I know who's saying this. Yeah, I was in special ed from 3rd grade to graduation of high school, right? I went to college for a few years. I went to a community college. I got out. I got a job. I got a house. I got another job. Like, what do you want from me? You want me to like claim disability like the rest of these losers, Magda? Come on. Give me a break. I don't think. Sorry.
Yeah, you're very public about that. You're not telling anybody anything new.
Yeah,
some people learn at a different rate than others. Others, there's different things going on in their lives. They develop at different times. they get help in different ways. Some kids may stutter. Some kids may have a speech impediment or a reading disability. And then let's look at Elon Musk. He's autistic, right?
Hey, I'm dyslexic. I had speech problems in school. I mean, come on. I did too. I still have issues.
Don't trust banker. Yeah, that's the fucking truth. Holy shit. I learned that in the goddamn day. Tried to be respectful of that kid.
Yeah, Panka, that's 3 different places. That's so fucked up. I'm just saying. I just yes, it's happened in the past. Yes, this is fucking YouTube. But somebody's going to get hurt, and Panka's being abused by this. You know what I mean?
That's what I truly believe. And I'm going to tell you something right now. People come to me and say, "Can't talk to these people anymore." The reason why I talk to them, guys, it might be the wrong reason, but when they call you up every fucking day, and all you have to do is say, "Okay, Punk, I gotta go," or "Hey, Michelle, I gotta go," it's better than them doing this crap to you. And if you don't think they're going to do this crap to you, they just did it to me. So again, you know what I mean? Come on. It's just I don't. It's like, hey, what do you want me to do? You want to start filing fucking like these VASPAs against these people? Stay away from me. They can't contact me. I don't want to do that. I'm on social media. Like the whole point of this is to interact with people, and it's like you got to deal with these weirdos.
Honey, can you confirm if that's Jake?
Yeah, that's Jake.
How do you know?
Because
he's already up. Okay,
yeah.
all right. I gotta watch my shit right now. Sorry.
Yeah. With Vinny making those threats, I'm doing things legally.
I like Vinny. But he can't.
Vinny's cool.
No. This is also on 2 monetized channels, so I'm not fucking around like that. Not to mention the court cases.
Yeah, it's like very disrespectful to do that right now. Like if I knew everyone was kidding, and everyone was happy, that might be different. But like, no one's happy right now.
Yeah. And people really fucking do shit for people. Sometimes you're a lot more popular than you may know. And when you say, "Oh my God, I want the shit kicked out of Gemma Grace," and somebody goes and kicks the shit out of Gemma Grace, you're responsible for that shit.
I'm responsible for nothing.
Why do you think they locked Manson up? Manson never killed anybody, guys.
No.
The power of suggestion is a real fucking thing. And when you become a personality on YouTube, after a certain point, the masses join up and they start listening to what you got to say. You got to be careful what you say.
How did I use that power of suggestion? I said I'm flying.
Oh yeah, Amy goes. I'm heading east, taking care of business, and she was. She went to Eastern Oregon and took care of her family business. And these guys are like, oh, I gotta go to court and file more charges. So fucking weak. Your minds are like putty, man. Your minds are like fucking putty.
I'm experiencing that shit at the moment.
No.
Well, I
hear that they're talking to like. John goes, "Oh, now they got Jake up there." Yeah, motherfucker, we got Jake.
If their brother knows about the dark web, and now they're running around saying that I'm going to post pictures on the dark web. Like, I never said nothing of the sort. I just asked if your brother knows about the dark web.
Jake, John knows about the dark web because him and Jeff H were discussing how to hire a hitman to kill my wife on the dark web on Facebook Messenger. Which we got third party. It's somewhat hearsay, but it is this gentleman and another person discussing how to get a hitman to kill my wife because she donated to Noodles.
Because he got monetized. And
you can't make this shit up, man.
But when
I think
I gotta go find my phone. I'll be right back. I lost my phone somewhere.
I got your phone. Jay, I got your phone. I'm using to record. You can't have
donating to Noodles is worthy of a hitman visit.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
You know what though? Like now we faked John's death a while ago. We faked Berg's death. There were a bunch
Yeah.
of people's deaths we faked. Like, if you told me this 4 years ago, I'd be like, you're crazy. But now, yeah, it's gotten
But
real.
that's a stunt online, right? Somebody, your adversary didn't show up in person somewhere, right?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I don't understand why this has gotten this bad. I don't know why everyone's
Emmy
like,
wasn't-
it was
I think Emmy
happening.
wasn't-
It was happening 3 or 4 years ago. That's all I'm trying to say. It was happening 3 or 4 years ago. Nobody fucking made a stink. You know,
It
no
was
one made a stink.
happening. Actually, it's been happening for 15, 16 years. I proved that
Okay,
the
but
other
I'm
night.
just speaking for myself.
No, in this little community here, baby.
Right, but it's the same thing. What's the difference of? It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's
you
how
know?
people. It's how people are. The real fucking dirty people. We're on here for laughs, making friends. We've been doing this since 1998 or 99.
I can hear a German lady from Germany.
Yeah. We've been doing this literally since
we started
1999.
it was actually
Earth
who
Cam.
remembers? Because we didn't have a computer. What was it? No, the little.
Oh, you're right. You're right. We started on web TV.
Yeah, web TV, because we had this little web TV that we get internet, but it had dial up.
Yeah. The only thing you could really find on there was freaking porn, and you had to make little we had to make web pages out of HTML and those little chat box thing.
It was fun.
Mm-hmm.
I should super chat John Camillo.
Oh, he can't. Sorry. I'm recording,
What
so
would-
he can't call. That was.
Would you boot me?
Levi?
Yeah. Don't you? But you playing with that cat outside? God. Hello, John. Hello, German lady. You hear me?
Emmy, the fucking neighbors. Emmy,
No, I just want
know
to
you
make sure
got the
they heard
back
me.
door open. Will you shut up with that?
I don't care.
And you're screaming to Germany, for fuck's sakes. Everyone's got their Christmas lights on. It's all quiet.
No, it's not. Not what I'm hearing.
Emmy's
It's not
screaming
quiet.
out the fucking window.
Okay, so Jay,
Oh
say that
my
again.
God.
So Jay, because now this quickly. This is how shit got sent
was I
over.
going to look
Okay,
up?
Jay, they said, saying John went on Facebook Messenger looking on the dark web in order to kill PDX. Okay, they obviously didn't hear what the fuck you said.
Yeah.
Say it again.
In we got copies of, I'll just say it. It's Sarah was chatting with John and got screenshots of, I believe it was Jeff H and John talking about going to the dark web to hire a hitman, to kill my wife.
Yep.
And when Sarah asked, "What's your end game in this?" and John's reply was in the text message, to see two people kill each other.
And I also
He wanted to see death, and so they were looking on the apparently Googling it up on the dark web, because you can hire a hitman. You can do anything on there apparently, but they were actually entertaining the idea, and this wasn't on comedy for YouTube. This was in private, in Facebook Messenger things. Like, what the hell is that? That's not a joke. That's conspiracy. It's conspiracy to commit murder.
You talked about this the other day.
You guys think it's all funny? Ha, ha, ha.
No,
I was going to look something up, and I
German
can't
lady,
remember.
because she sat over there and she has called me every name but the N word. I'm just saying, and his body shame me. I don't care. I really don't care. But have I sat over here and said anything vile like that to you? No, German lady. He said you're fucking stupid. I call everybody fucking stupid. Okay, I'm stupid at times.
I'm not.
Everybody's a fucktard. Yeah, you are. Shut up. You're
All
stupid.
these idiots come at
I'm not
us with this
stupid, I just
stupid
do
legal
stupid
bullshit.
But they say horrible. And she says she's not a bully. When you're Body
This
shaming
Mrs.
somebody, that's being a bully.
Queen don't like you.
Yeah, she don't
Oh,
like
fuck
you.
her.
She
Yeah,
don't like
she
you
used
at
to
all.
squat in people's homes and shit like this. And long story short, she was hanging out in this handicapped woman's home that was begging for help. And within 12 hours, we had her kicked out of there because she was squatting inside of this.
Yeah,
It was a living assisted place. And they were hiding in this lady's apartment for 5 fucking months, making her pay for everything. This handicapped woman.
Damn.
Anyway, there's
So
lots
classy.
of shit with that.
We have gone real life on them when it comes to that shit.
I called
I
the
don't have a
building and said,
problem
"Hey,
with that in real life.
I'm like, this woman is up there scared. They got the squatters in her house. They won't leave. She's paying for everything." They're like, "In this building?" I'm like, "Yeah." She goes, "They're not supposed to have anyone here more than 2 days." I'm like, "Yeah, this woman's scared. She's going to lose her HUD housing, all this. She's violating the rules of the building. But this isn't her fault. These people showed up and stayed, and that was it, and said they were going to pay her weekly and never paid her nothing."
So can I ask you guys a
we
question?
let
When you had those screenshots, right? So I don't want to forget those.
Yeah.
Was it involving that Jeff H account?
I believe it was
It was Sarah and it was actually Sarah and John talking on
Yeah, Emmy's got the things.
the web
Breaking
or
news.
on Messenger. And
Breaking news.
huh?
Camilla ended his stream. German lady has nowhere to go but here.
Because I'm gonna tell you guys something right now. And I think it was like Veterans Day. I believe I was down in Maryland at Justin's for that weekend. I was coming back up. I got a phone call from the police department. They wanted me to go to the police department when I got home. They wanted to talk to me about something, and they showed me these. First, they asked me about these people, and then they showed me these things, and it was the castor bean stuff. It was the ricin threats,
Which is why I would not take the fucking letter that came here.
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing that was weird about it. I was like, "There's been tons of threats on my life. Why is this being taken seriously?" They wouldn't really explain it, but other agencies got involved.
Okay,
telling you it had something to do with that kid.
Yeah,
it had something to do with that kid. It didn't have anything to do with John. It didn't have anything to do with whatever. They were looking at that kid, and Emmy, I'm telling you, if this kid was doing it to you, which I believe he was.
Oh yeah.
There was a video confession of this kid. If you get in touch with that detective down by me, or your detective to get in touch with whatever's going on, I'm telling you, it's worth for him to go look into that.
Yeah.
That's one of the things John's saying is that oh, you shared my private messages, dude. You're committing conspiracy to commit murder. I think your privacy goes out the window at that point.
Yeah, but they ain't got any money to pay for a hitman. Come on.
No, he thinks we're gonna sue him. He's got nothing to fucking sue for.
No, I don't even want his sus white fucking.
You can sue him
his
for
nasty
his
shit.
future earnings collecting scrap metal off the side of the road.
That's what Bergs is doing. Bergs is doing that to you guys. He's doing that to you, and he's doing it to
banana.
I'm just telling you guys straight. That's what he's fucking doing.
Doing what?
Did you all hear
I'm
now?
starting
T-Bob
with
is a credible source.
Starting with the
Wait.
law stuff, the suing stuff, and crap. It's Bergs. I hear him on the phone with John saying, "Oh, JmackOregon's gonna take you for everything. They're gonna come after your van. They're gonna do all." It's Bergs.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Bergs is planting that seed.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's planting a seed in everybody's fucking head. Yes.
That ain't from us.
To be honest, that freaked me out too, and I'm sure it's freaking him out. I don't blame the guy. At the end of the day, I'm telling you guys, there's people here right now that are stirring the fucking pot, pretending they're being nice to you.
Mm-hmm.
And,
I know.
Yeah. It's the same with Dave 25. He plays both sides of the fence for giggles.
Yeah. This is what it calls.
And the funny thing is he can't even climb the fence.
Yeah. I know. I think all these drones is just fucking Dave 25 getting food deliveries.
So holy shit! Between how many? So between JMac, Danger Zone, my channel, and PDX Adventure Channel, we have a total of 76 people in the house.
Baby.
Thank you.
Yeah, baby. Do you remember when Derek, my friend Derek, that lady tried to hire him off Craigslist to do a hit?
Yeah.
And we had to go down to the FBI downtown.
Yep.
We ought to go to that building and physically talk to the FBI and sit down with somebody and go, look, we can't deal with this police department, this is all over the country. It's so big. We can't slow this down. And see if we can't get one fucking agent to sit down and watch some videos with us and understand the dynamics, because it's faceted like a goddamn diamond. And you got to understand all the facets of this diamond to understand what's really happening.
Can I tell you about my experience?
It's not going to work from a phone call.
So my experience with that, with the FBI, past seasons, this totally happened. They contacted Seasons. They came to her house. They gave her a business card. She called it. The guy sent emails that were from a .gov, whatever. They were legit. And the agent told us this is how it works. When they get these claims, right, and Seasons didn't do it, I didn't do it. They got claims saying that Seasons was in trouble. They contact the police. They investigate this person, blah, blah, blah. They watch their channels, and the police have Berg's back. They said, this guy doesn't leave his house. He doesn't whatever. They don't want to deal with it. Not even the FBI. It just seems like nobody gives a shit. I don't know.
And I'll take this back.
That's what needs to be explained to an agent.
In New Jersey, you are absolutely right. They don't give a shit, because even that first lieutenant we talked with, the one that was retiring, that's already retired now, he didn't even know what fucking YouTube really was. He didn't even go on social media.
Right. I said that to John recently. I'm like, I think that's one of the bigger problems. No one really knows what's going on. The judges are just looking at this as cross complaints. I'm telling you guys that's what's going to happen. And
then I guess I'm going to have my police send another letter.
It's fine. Hey, if that's what they do, that's what we'll do. And if we got to do this again, we'll do it again. And I'll look at the same judge and go, we tried to tell you.
It's a small town. I get it. Certain places don't understand.
I don't want to send her back and forth across the country to file reports, but believe me, we will if we need to, without hesitation. We're not the ones.
This is how I believe it works. All right, because I didn't get to that point. I squashed it with John at the police department.
And he's still doing the shit to you.
They were doing it today.
A couple months later.
Today, John, Dave. Yeah. They were doing that today.
Yeah. So when I talk to the attorney says, this is how it works. The judge will hear it in municipal, and they want you to come to some conclusion. Right? And
conclusion is make him stop.
If you cannot, and there's no way they can conclude it, they will push it up to Superior Court.
And I'm willing
Does
to
it
go
mean
that
at some
far.
point I get a jury that will listen to clips and audio and put it all together?
I do not know how that works, but that was one of the things where I was like, this is ridiculous. I don't understand what happened. Again, I really thought that Lolly was joking. John told me that wasn't true. Lolly really did hate me, which I feel really bad about. John said there was a lot of people saying I was doing this, doing that, and it's just I don't know. At the end of the day, I want to do YouTube, right? I want to have fun, and these people. There's a lot of people out there with mental illnesses trying to screw me, guys. And one of them happened to be a 15-year-old. Happened to be a 15-year-old from a certain state, and we know that now. And
YouTube
I really think
needs to be social and put up videos and content, not have to be attacked and assaulted and tracked and followed. And it ain't about that. So if a judge is gonna go, if you're gonna be on, it's not. It has to be explained calmly to somebody.
I believe that in the next 5 years, the police that are going to be hired are going to be well aware of the generation that's coming in to be new police.
Oh yeah, and how it works. Yep. And the technologies is going to advance and this and that. Yep. Because this is a fucking real thing.
You may think all these cases are petty. Okay, I am willing to take it to Supreme Court. Okay, and if a judge there tells me you don't have a case anymore or whatever, then you know what? At least I knew. I fought. I went up as high as
His
I
own
could.
police department is potentially a witness, since the guy had to come out and tell my wife in Noodles, "Hey, you got to come in here," because he says he's calling 911 because I quote, "They're making fun of me." All my wife did, we have the video. She turned on the camera. She says, "I made it. I'm here." And within minutes, he was in the building, and Emmy and Noodles had to be swept into the back so they didn't have to confront the maniac that was coming because they were making fun of me. What's petty? Us filing a report on death threats and following her potentially the day after this to where she was going. So to prevent that, she made this stop first. This stop was first to the police department so that she could continue on her vacation and go to Pennsylvania in hopes that John's not going to show up because he says Pennsylvania is an open carry state. Yada, yada, yada. And then he actually shows up at the building. How do you explain that?
What you're saying, Ben. I can't believe
he
it's
wanted
your
to show
birthday.
up in New York City.
Hey, by
and
the way,
he just
it's
wanted
Ben's
to show the
birthday
glitz
today,
and glamour.
you guys. Tell Ben happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Man,
Merry
you cut
Christmas,
me off.
everyone. I know I
can explain that though, Jay, and I'm going to tell you. And it goes back to these people that are watching your show right now. They're going back to John saying, "Oh, they're going to do this." A lot of misinformation. I'm telling you, someone contacted John, scared the shit out of him. He ran over there. You know what I mean? He thinks I get it. Like you
His utterance to the 911 call was, "They're making fun of me." Not, "Oh my God, there's my stalkers. Oh, these people there making fun of me." You know this, Dave. You were there. I wasn't even there.
That's why
Right?
I don't get rid of my. Oh shit! We just lost that. You don't press power. So I leave my live streams up just so that people can go back and look for last time. No, hold on, Ben. Wait a minute, Ben. Don't threaten me. Wait, who's threatening? Wait, hold on. Who's threatening you, Ben? Who threatened Ben?
Who is that? Who is
Don't
it?
threaten me, or I will be your problem. Hold on. Nobody threatened you, Ben. Nobody was talking to you.
Who the hell's Ben anyway?
Ben Bully Gay. Ben Bully Gay.
I don't know who it is.
Fucking knock. Hold on.
Oh, they're arguing in
what's
chat.
going on, Beth?
Yeah, no threats in chat, guys.
No
Hey,
threats.
gals, please.
Just happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy birthday, everything. Just let's.
No one is threatening you. Okay.
Now he's saying, "Oh, they're going to turn it over to the detective." See, this is the shit.
Whatever.
How can you fucking believe John when he just said, "Oh, they said
Detective
they're
would
going
love to watch this stream while you guys make false 911 calls. Go ahead. Explain that to him.
I can hear them, and I have them turned way down, and you can hear them yelling.
And then tell them, it's just a joke.
I've been watching
What,
the chat, and I haven't seen anybody threaten anybody. So there you go.
All right, Amy, I'm going to shut up. I'm going to let you do your thing.
No, it's just, I'm just saying, I'm going to go up as high as I can, I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight for my right, okay? I'm not going to be bullied on this platform. I don't fucking care, German. Like, you're going to do and say what you want.
So this is the thing. Like, I don't know where to draw the line anymore, guys. It's so stupid. Where am I supposed to draw the line with comments like this? You know what I mean? Like, they tell you to just keep your mouth shut. It's like,
right, but so that why? That's what they want people to do, because you know why? They don't want to deal with the shit. They don't want to deal with the reality, the real world. They want to sit in the office and be like, fucking, who was it? not Gomer Pyle, but you know, what was that other? The police, you know, with Aunt B. Mayberry. They want their towns to be like Mayberry, where nothing goes on and everybody's sitting there and doing nothing. Okay, well, it's not fucking Mayberry. Okay, this is a real fucking issue. And because and Noodles, this is what really bothers me about what you did. Hold on, Troll. About what you did with you guys dropped your case. You know, and you guys were friends and doing this and doing that. And then today they do this shit to you. And they've been doing shit to you for the past few weeks or whatever. It's
That's what I didn't want to happen to us.
What would have happened if you continued on? You see what I'm saying?
I will tell you guys in private exactly what the detective told me.
Okay.
And I think I've said it to you before. Private.
Yeah.
I'm not giving these people ammunition to run back and forth and spread lies about me or whatever. But there was, listen, there were certain things that were said, and I'm going to tell you right now, the detective told me that people have the right to say stupid shit. People have the right to whatever. The problem is, and I've said this to John, I'm saying it to you, and I'm very well aware of this now. The moment that you cause alarm with those statements, that's a problem. It's like, but my point is that everyone's doing it in the comment section, and like I don't know what do you guys? How do you guys want me to respond to this, guys? You want me to ignore you, or do you want me to go back and forth? And then when I don't go back and forth, I'm boring, or you don't. I'm not allowing freedom of speech if I block you. Like these people are never satisfied. It's just I don't know. Whatever. I'm sorry. I'm frustrated.
No, take it out. Just say it. My mom died. I didn't go live, but yet every day people was saying PDX this, PDX that. And I kept it from people about my mom passing away because I didn't want it to all blow up. So there you go, Misfit. Go and say the horrible things you say. And by the way, I guess Panka actually admitted over there. He did that for John. And it got downloaded and recorded. Really? Panka? So see, people, we're not fucking crazy. John is doing a lot of shady shit. And that fucking kid's behind all this.
Noodles was going to say something.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sitting yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
At the end of the day, that kid got in trouble for all that crap. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you know what?
Yeah. And you don't think John should ever be accountable for anything he's doing? Now he's doing it to another handicapped kid. I think Jeff H is handicapped. I don't know to what degree. Okay, but he's not your average everyday high school student. I know because not only did I go through high school myself, I went through 4 or 5 other years working at the school. I'm very keen into teenagers, and I personally think that this kid is a little different.
I'm gonna tell you something, and you guys can take it any way you want. There were several other states that this kid did it to me in, all right, that he admitted to.
Other chat groups, other communities, yeah.
Well, these states were involved, like Pennsylvania, New York, Connecticut, Maryland.
He was Cab 7's attacker. Who's this guy, Amy?
It's okay. It's what's his name?
You said that about the other guy.
Yeah, no, Cadillac Sam.
Okay.
Hello, Noodles. How are you today, sir?
Well, Sam, if you start talking like that, Sam, well, I'm out of here. Don't you start.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know what I'm talking about?
No, I'm talking my normal voice.
No, you know what I'm talking about, Sam. You start.
No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay,
All right.
Either way,
you're welcome to hang up here. But if Noodles says the word, I'm hitting the button.
Okay, so hey, Sam, how you doing? You've seen a lot of this.
I'm doing fine. I've been following it a long time. I was the one that reported the shit about Noodles getting poisoned.
That's true. That's absolutely true, by the way. But I just want to continue with that story and take it for whatever it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Better.
Yeah. Continue the
All
story. Go ahead.
There were several other states that were involved in the prosecution. Okay. I was very much in contact with Connecticut. Connecticut was very concerned about this because it happened 2 times.
That's
to
where
me.
the bomb threat was, right?
Right. 2 times to me and 1 time to Michelle. And they told me the reason why the state of New Jersey went after this kid was because it happened so many times. The state of Connecticut is deciding not to because there are other agencies involved.
In other words, pass the buck. Why spend the money? They're doing it. Okay.
There's other agencies involved. So that's the exact wording that they told me.
Now you could be taking that as the FBI too, I suppose. But
I didn't say that, but
no, I know. I'm just a common deduction here. Right.
And again, I'm gonna point this out. I know exactly what they had on this kid. I was told what he said. I was told who he talked about. Okay, and certain names were said. I don't know if they were supposed to be said, but there were. And there are other agencies involved. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, John, bring your hairy ears up to the phone and listen. When the feds get involved, okay, they don't rush to judgment. This is why
they're watching.
This is why the Diddy case goes back 20 years. This is why the feds have a 98.8% conviction rate, is because they gather all their evidence over a long period of time. They let you ring up your own rope, buddy, and they collect it and they collect it and collect it. And then one day they jump on you and you're going, wait, what? And then, oh, I did that. Yeah, that was 10 years ago. Yeah, but you've been doing this for this long. You've been doing this. Yeah, dude. So keep fucking around, because it wouldn't surprise me.
I watched this channel called What the Hells. Pretty much they were being stalked. Now they're up to federal courts. The guy has now put in over $200,000 for attorney fees and everything else because of being stalked, because of death threats. Okay, I'm going to drop his link. If you guys think I'm fucking around, okay, and it's because and shit like this, because a little town called Otter Creek, the police didn't help them because
Imagine
they wanted
having
to
a
pretend
troll
it's Mayberry.
rent the building across the street from you just to troll you.
Yeah, they bought the land across the street.
They bought the land across the street because you got money and they want to troll you.
Yes, and it's fucked up. But I'm going to drop the link, and I'll actually drop the What the Hells where you guys need to just start watching that shit. Go ahead.
I'm very familiar with What the Hells. I've been following that saga for the last few years. That is a very deep rabbit hole. It's a narcissistic woman that has a history of doing this to people. And yeah.
Well, here, I'm going to drop these channels that people need to watch this shit on.
She's a female John.
Yes.
Yeah, and she gets these yokels on YouTube that, side with her to do nefarious things on the side, like sabotage these people's money-making operations and stuff like that. That's why it's going to the federal courts.
I want you guys to watch all these channels. I'm getting ready to post.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, a gun got pulled on a gun got pulled
on a guy and a kid.
On a tourist. There was a kid in the car.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a deep rabbit hole, and she lied. Yeah.
You all need to watch this. So if you guys want to think, oh, it's just YouTube, yeah. They're up in federal courts now with this shit.
SARS says there are people like this in every community. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
There needs to be like a department in the government that deals with, like, literally you could have one just for YouTube. Clean it up over 12 months. Fuck's sakes.
Yeah, I gotta find the right
that's where
social media
going with all these cyber laws.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. They don't give a fuck about us. Once it starts happening to their loved ones, the public officials and stuff like that, or it starts happening to them, then something gets done. They don't give two shits about us. Take a look at North Carolina.
Right?
Take a look at Hurricane Katrina.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that place got the worst end of it.
Not to mention
Yeah,
something's coming. I'm telling you, something's coming before the year's out. I don't know what, but something's coming.
I think I know what they're going to do. They're going to try to take Trump out somehow during the inauguration.
Dude, did he really invite Xi to the fucking inauguration? I heard rumors that he invited President Xi to his inauguration. Like President Xi is supposed to be here.
I don't know. Who's President Xi?
He's the president of China.
Oh, I don't know.
You're a Republican,
There
huh?
you guys go better.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a Democrat because
Yeah, me
those
too.
establishments were created to separate the masses and pit each other against each other. I mean, just fucking take a look at the Democrats. They scream and holler that the Republicans are this, the Republicans are that. But if you take a look at the news on who's doing what, it's the Democrats that are doing all the crazy shit.
I'm actually an independent. I was raised in a Democratic family, right? And it's kind of like your last name. You just tend to go with whatever you were born into. And it wasn't until recently when I was kind of disagreeing with some of the Democratic stuff, and there was stuff that I didn't like the Republicans say, and I realized I was like 54 when I figured this out. I'm like, I'm an independent.
Yeah.
I'm not even I'm not with a party,
I got a friend of 30 years that's a Democrat. We're not friends no more because he can't
2016
accept the
it broke
fact
up,
that
right?
Huh?
Did it break up in 2016?
No, we're not friends. No, this year. Because I pointed out the fact that the party you represent are the founding members of the KKK and the Ku Klux Klan that were murdering African Americans across this land.
Right. Yeah, that's a dirty, dark part of our history that we just can't forget about.
Well, they try to forget about it, and let's not forget about that.
No, we can't. We can't forget about that.
Integrated our schools back in the 50s or 60s, and that Democratic politician said that he'll have the blacks voting Democratic for the next 200 years. And take a look. They were right. They had them voting for him. They give them a little bit of this. They give them a little bit of that. They make these promises here and these promises there. And then they don't fulfill those promises. And then they create all these freaking distractions to take them away from remembering the promises that weren't
That's every
made.
politician in history, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why
every
I'm
politician
not
in
Democrat.
history.
That's why I'm
Oh, we're
not
going to do this.
Republican.
We're going to make Coca-Cola taste better. It never happens. They only do a couple of things that they said they're going to do, whatever their main agenda is.
When you don't go into politics, like especially when you hit like senator status, like get into Congress and stuff like that, you go in broke. You leave a multi-millionaire.
Yeah, it does happen.
On $175,000.
I think there should be an 8-year term because I really don't think what I've learned in my 55 years is that 4 years isn't enough time to get stuff done right. I think it should be an 8-year term. I really do.
Yeah, we only got 4 years of Trump. And they're going to throw every freaking wrench out there into his machine.
You should get one term for 8 years, have time to change the country the way you want to change it, and then the next guy comes in. Because this flip-flopping every 4 years stuff is kind of hard on us. It's hard on the government. It's hard on our economy, right? I mean, you don't got time to level out,
Yeah, but take a look at what's Canada's terms?
Oh, I don't know.
How long are
there's Canadians in the room? Derek, how long is your terms there? How long
But
can
I've
the
been following that Trudeau thing for a minute.
How long can the prime minister stay in office per term? If anyone knows, Canadian preferably, let us know in the chat. I don't want to get too far off the subject here. 9 years. Now, see, you can make a change then. You can make a change in 9 years.
Yeah. Look how Trudeau changed the country. See, you got to be careful on who you put in. Because once you get a person like Trudeau in, how the fuck you going to get him out? I think the American people, if the president isn't doing right or what they're supposed to be doing or what's in the best interest of the U.S. or its citizens, the citizens should have a right to oust him and have another election.
Yes, that could happen too. I believe that too. But see, that's what I mean. Like 4 years, I don't think is enough time. You know, it takes you a year to really settle in with your cabinet, right? And figure out your solid cabinet, you know, and then you want to get shit done. By year 2, they're already fucking talking election, right? And it's like, if you've got financial ideas, or if you got ideas for the health system or the economy, it takes a minute to level out. And with us flipping back and forth every 2 to 4 years or 4 years or whatever it is, you never get a chance to work your plan. We're always changing it back and forth and back and forth. It's just never, that's our keel, is a rocking ship, you know? We want an even keel. We don't want a rocking ship.
Yeah, there's some reason why these rich people want to get so rich, because I think something's going to happen in this country, and then they're going to leave with all their money and go somewhere else.
Right.
It seems like it's a big cash grab right now for all the rich and powerful people.
That kind of happened here with the Rajneeshis here in Oregon, in Cantaloupe, Oregon. This cult came in with millions and millions and millions of dollars, and they tried to sway the voters in the town to buy the town, and they poisoned the salads at the local restaurants.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so people wouldn't go vote, this and that. I think there's a Netflix show called Wild West or Wild West. Anyway, in the end, they had the chick ended up taking all the money and disappearing. Poof, gone. She robbed everybody. That's how that went down. This guy was getting Rolls Royces delivered like weekly. Like they were showing up like food carts, Rolls Royces, like, you know, the highest ever end cars. And he would have like parades of every color Rolls Royce there was. The money was crazy. But when the government cracked down on these people, the gal took off with all his money. I forget the guy's name, but he was like this prophet, you know, and literally in a little redneck town out in the high desert in Oregon. The way this started was all of a sudden this dude shows up in this dirt road in this little community.
Wow. Hey, I want to cut in on something.
Oh my God. Wait, I'm half a sentence done.
Okay, hurry up.
He shows up in this little community in this town wearing nothing but red, mumbling, "They are coming. The people are coming. They are coming." And people are walking out of the restaurant going, "What's this weirdo?" He was the first one that wandered into the town. All right, go ahead, Emmy.
Okay, so I'm catching the last part of John's stream. Okay, I never, German lady, listen fucking closely. I never, ever asked anybody to do a death threat on my behalf. Okay, it was even on my panel. It was over on Dave 25. I can't control what's being said on other people's panels, okay? I said no. Okay? I was like, no. And laughing is like a defensive thing, okay?
Our response is also in that scenario as well, right?
No. And it was said again today, and I said
to play that. I noticed they failed to play that part.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, you guys failed to play the entire fucking thing. But here, now German lady's come up with some other shit. This is where you lie, German lady. This is where you are a conniving fucking hypocritic bitch. Okay? And I'm saying that. Listen.
Fucking German.
Listen.
Yeah, let him talk. Let him talk.
Wait. Listen. Nobody made a death threat.
He's not gonna listen to me anyway, so
What are you gonna do, bitch? You live in Germany, right?
Hold on, wait.
We're working on that. We're working on finding out where this lady's at.
I talked to him until I'm blue in the fucking face about Bergs and about David Baldo. But does he listen? No.
Well, I think, John is gathering evidence on Bergs, because Bergs keeps calling him and stuff. That's why,
He better be listening to David fucking Baldo, too.
David fucking Baldo, she called you out again.
She's in Germany. My cowboy hat means I'm a farmer.
Yes.
We have the preacher man. How about this paranormal?
Listen.
Harassing people and having people do death threats on her behalf and threatening death on people. She's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
I've had wellness checks, a lot of wellness checks, a lot of SWAT done in my house, on my parents' house, and pizza sent to my parents' house.
Yeah,
Jesus, Baldo. You think you're involved? Yeah, you are.
I think PDX is doing all that to you. Could be technically.
That was fucking 3 years ago, and it was John.
He looks trustworthy to
Listen.
you. That's her. That's the original Timu.
She didn't know me back then, honey. She didn't know me that which.
You knew her. You know her for years. Okay. She's sending pizza to you for years, allegedly.
Wow, trying to set the narrative there, you fucking cunt.
Original Timu.
Really? The funny thing is,
wow.
You guys hearing this? She's putting that in her head. Think about it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's get the preacher man up here.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So I wanted to play that. So yeah, German lady. So you are putting narratives in people's. Yeah, you knew her back then, okay? And Michelle was being all kind and saying she didn't know me back then. In all reality, I did know you back then, but you just don't remember who I am. I was M as a gem back then, okay? And it was John and them swatting you, whatever, okay? And the thing is, you used to be a mod on fucking Cab 7's panel, okay? Until Cab 7 saw you up on a panel with Noodles and allegedly the botter, and you were screaming at Noodles to get botter off of there, and he was like jumping in, jumping out, whatever it was. I remember that. And then Cab 7 comes over there, and he was like, wow, Michelle. Just all kinds of shit. I remember a lot of that shit that happened back then. Okay? I'm not fucking stupid. A lot of you think I have not been around, but I have been. That's the funny thing. Again, my name was Emma's a Jim back then. Oh yeah, she used to go to Misfit Mafia and stuff like that. I mean, come on. No, Pank, I don't even see Panka. Panka, you're not even allowed here, Panka. I never asked for you to come here, Panka. Panka, you are a piece of shit, okay? I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you. But you're sitting there calling and using the 911 resources, okay, to fucking make fraudulent complaints. Seriously. Hey, Nick, how you doing? What do you mean that felt? Oh, Nick goes, oh my God, that felt so good. I don't know what you did, but obviously.
Hey, you gotta block him, man. If he's in on your adventures channel, block Panka. I ain't even dealing with that.
I don't even know where he's at. I can't see him. I don't even see him in StreamYard, so I don't fucking know. He's probably blocked everywhere. We just don't see him. I probably
The
blocked
only
him.
place he
I
could
don't
be
block him.
typing is on your Adventures channel.
No, because Sandra Lee sees him, so he must be on your channel. Sandra sees him. Wait, who sees him? Wait, BB sees him. So yeah, he has to be on my channel then. Hold on. I gotta get back to my channel. Fuck. It's just so fucking stupid, you guys.
Just nail him out of
You
Adventures.
know, and so yes, I do paranormal. Okay,
He's blocked
I'm
everyone.
trying to find answers. Okay, German lady. And the funny thing is, you want to sit there and support molasses cookies who takes farts in the mouth. Okay, ew. But anyways, if she wants to make money, go
Donnie,
for
can
it.
you
But
unblock?
yet,
Or Dory, can you fix that?
and
He blocked the
hold
MAGA
on, you
on
just
one of the
screwed me up.
channels.
It's okay. And she does tarot cards. She fucking does tarot cards, German lady. Okay? And then there's Voight. Remember Voight? Who speaks to murdered children? And you say, I'm fucking weird? Okay? If she has that
Just block
ability to speak
Ponka.
to the murdered... You did? Someone did. So the thing is, hold on, I just...
That's funny as
All
shit.
right.
John
There's a
Doe.
little confusion.
Yeah, and no, I don't have a stuttering problem, fucking German lady. I have a memory
That's
problem.
what she sounds like over there.
Yeah, she does. And I I do have ADHD, so a lot of shit, my fucking brain, my mouth wants to speak faster than my brain, vice versa, whatever the fuck.
Because you're speaking truth and you want it out now.
Yeah. And
I
she said,
understand.
she goes, you ramble a lot. I don't ramble, but I gotta set the fucking story straight. Because if I give you a half-ass story, you run with that half-ass story, and it's changed 20 times by the time I got to the next chat.
Yeah.
Can I give you my opinion
Am
on
I
all that,
slow?
though?
No, I'm not slow. I gotta let the dogs in.
There's no
Go ahead,
way that
now's your moment.
German lady supports any of these people. No one really supports anybody. I mean, it just seems like in this community, if you are attacking someone, that's what they're supporting. They're not supporting anyone's fucking.
Yeah,
You know
you
what
got
I
a
mean?
point. Yeah, no, you're right.
That's what they're doing. That's
They're
what
just
they're
haters.
doing.
Emergency services.
Just haters. They don't care what they're hating on.
They
You
don't
know,
like
okay,
you. They
so
don't like you.
like Portland, Oregon. Okay, if you want to protest, you know what they do here? They protest just to protest, but they
Yeah, you
don't
go
know
out
what
and
they're
throw rocks
protesting
to
for.
cops. You can have a blast.
Yeah.
It's fun, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
and
what they do
it. They
here.
do it literally nightly. It doesn't even make the TV anymore.
Hey, let's roll a joint and let's go outside and throw rocks at fucking police. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what they do.
they barely get arrested.
But
Fucking stupid.
as far as like all these people like doing tarot cards and stuff like that, it's a big money maker. I mean, that's why half these people do it. That makes sense, right? I don't get on anyone's case for doing it. People pay for that. That's a business. But when it comes to just blatantly lying about people, and there has to be money involved. There has to be. Everybody here does stuff for money. And if it's
SARS.
not money, then what else is it? I don't know.
SARS. I believe she's a lady too. Okay, I've said this, but you know why I call her a German?
I don't know.
It triggers
The only picture
the
I see
fuck
was her
out of
showing her ass off in
That's
gray
why
jeans, so
I
we
call
wouldn't see her
her
bulge.
a German, because it triggers the fuck out of her.
No, but it's
Okay?
GERM-MAN. And then the reason they called her lady is because her name was Germ-Man-Lad. And they said, how do you spell it? And she said LAD, and they thought it was lady. That's what happened. It's German lad with GERM because she's a germ. I know Noodles doesn't agree with that, but I don't give a fuck.
Well,
I'm riding it.
here's the thing. You want to know? You want to know why? You want to know why? Because I brought this up to her. I said, German lady, do you really think I think you have size 13 feet? Do you think I even care? And
They
it's
take
like
this shit seriously.
I never thought in a million years.
No, they're 12 and a halves. They're not 13s. You were exaggerating.
But at the end of the day, it's just I don't get it, man. Like I really, you know what? I never thought it would hurt anyone's feelings. I never thought it would cause such like animosity or whatever it was. You know, I just want to do fucking YouTube, man. I just want to fucking chill the fuck out. Anyway, I'm smoking weed.
Enjoy.
So, I've talked about this. She doesn't approve of it.
I'm putting correct spelling on the screen.
Again, German lady says she can't be trolled. German lady says she can't be triggered. Well, when you want to keep my name in your mouth, what am I going to do? I'm going to trigger you. Just like on Poon's panel the other night. You were yelling and screaming, and I was actually being funny, and you said you own me. You know what? Fuck that. I'm going to play that. I'm going to show a part on there because that was fucking funny. Okay?
German LED.
It was. She says she's not a bully. And I caught her in a lie because she says, "Oh, I never strike people. Oh, I don't, take people's channels down. You've been trying to take Dave 25's channel down for the past week because he has duckling.
I'm a cowboy.
Huh?
I'm a cowboy.
I'm trying to figure this. I'm mistyping shit. Hold on. Oh, shit. I see what you did up there. Okay, just a minute.
German LED. That was epic, Noodles. Epic. It's simple.
Yeah, it's just so dumb. Like, come on. It's not like I'm calling anyone a pedophile. It's you know what I mean? It's a fucking break, man.
What do you mean? I have a crepey neck.
Like that's the whole
like, come on. Like,
I got big feet. What?
I have absolutely no interest in anyone's feet. Even some girl that I was having sex with, I didn't give a shit about her feet. I don't care.
Yeah, the chick that told me she loved me when you hung up the fucking
yeah. I barely cared about what colors and what her favorite color.
Oh my god.
Leave German lady's feet alone, Noodles. Leave her feet alone.
It sucks because I had to explain that to her. I had to explain it to her, but like, listen, German lady, I want to be able to go on YouTube and do whatever you want. Like, if you want to fight one night, let's fight one night. But like, I'm not. If you're telling me I'm hurting your feelings, I don't want to talk to you. I'm there. Yeah. I'm there to have fun.
Did you hurt? Yeah. You hurt her feelings. That's amazing.
If that's what happened,
I think that's what happened, brother.
Well,
it was the size 13 did it. It wasn't even. It wasn't her boobs. It wasn't her waist. It wasn't that she's 4'2". It's it's her 13.
Well,
size.
Okay, so wait for this. So this is. She had told me, or she had said on John's channel one day. She goes, "Yeah, I don't like going on Poon's panel, but if PDX is up there, I'm going to go up there. If she thought Abe made her cry, I'll make her cry, blah, blah, blah." Jay didn't even know I got out of bed for this. I woke up because somebody messaged me and said, "Hey, German lady's on Poon's panel. Avoid is over on Corey's panel. Get ready to talk shit." So here is where I came. I got up. So I was still sleepy, stupid. I think it was like 2 or 3 in the morning.
You got to have big feet in Germany. There's great skiing over there, It's great skiing.
You can't.
I got fast forward this a little bit. Hold on.
Hold on, Miss German lady. Hold on just a second.
Okay, she's gonna come up.
So gotta make sure.
You ready? Can you guys hear it? Hold on. No, you can't hear
appreciate it.
Listen.
Samuel, dear righteous Samuel, rise up. Dear Samuel, are you still on here? Because I would love to have you on panel because he privated his stream right now. And I saw a message by this. I don't have a problem with her. Maybe she wants to come up on panel too. She's watching the Mrs. Mood Poisoning. Now, let me tell you, people, why I am almost 100% sure that Abe and that JK never met. Wrote in a comment that JK.
Okay, I'm really coming up.
You think that Abe would give a woman that he just met his ID to?
How do you know, German lady? You don't know everything. Go.
JK.
Here we
That's
go.
how I noticed
No, I don't
it.
believe
You
that's
like-
on there.
And speaking of lies, here comes PDXXL.
Yeah, you know, why don't you guys get your story
You old
straight before
fucking
you go out and
grumpy
start
bitch, shut the
attacking
fuck
me?
up,
Listen, her
you
cussing me
lying
out.
fucking fat Greg
You
the
got a
Hammer
And
voice
she
Valentine
calls
over
you
there.
lucky,
Amy
lucky,
over
lucky, lucky.
there.
paying for
Over there
acceptance,
voice here
bitch.
saying,
You have
I'm
to
trying to
pay for
get Don for
acceptance,
sexual
you
harassment.
paranormal
Don
scamming
is trying to
bitch,
get me
you
for
fat
sexual
pig,
harassment.
you
And
ugly
hey,
ass
why don't you
whore.
talk? You know what?
fat
Come
And then she
at
calls
me,
you
Joe
lucky,
Ape
Lady.
lucky,
made
I
you
don't
lucky, lucky.
cry.
No,
Ape
it's not on
made you
this one.
cry. Ape destroyed
No,
you. Called
actually, I
out.
was pissed off and I held my
Yeah,
tongue.
yell, bitch.
You didn't
Yell,
make me
bitch.
cry.
Yell, you lie.
Nobody
Oh,
makes me
whatever.
cry.
Send some pizzas to
Nobody
Germany,
makes me
bitch.
cry. But come
Send
at
You
some
only
me,
cry
pizzas
if
to
you
bitch.
have
Germany, you fat
emotions.
pig.
Fucking
These
come
people
at
have
me.
no emotions, Amy.
Come at me. You want me? You want a piece of me? I'll
Who
just
are
slam
you,
in your
fat
fucking mouth
Emmy?
every
See
how
how
she
They have
come
zero
at.
I
empathy.
thought you weren't a bully, but yet you want to sit there and body shame and say all kinds of stuff. You notice I'm not saying anything to her yet. I'm just talking, right?
No one cares. Hills Have Ice, Emmy.
Oh,
I'm on
ugly
what?
ass J-Mac, you Hills Have Ice character. No one cares, you pig.
Oh, okay.
No one
Yeah,
likes you.
nobody cares for me. Okay, German lady.
No one
Okay,
cares, you
you know
lucky
what?
man.
You're the queen of
That's what she
everything.
said.
Find out
You're
that
the
Pigs
almighty
are lucky in Germany.
evangelist.
Now listen, wait. Now
Yes,
I'm going to trigger
okay.
her.
Everybody's going to
find
listen to
out.
German lady. Don't forget, you guys, German lady is a gossiper.
I will wreck
Don't forget,
you.
German lady doesn't come with receipts, and she wants to sit
Yeah.
there and say shit.
No receipts.
And her friend of Voight, is
You are a lying cunt.
her friend of
Has
Voight.
your
You
is
got
nose
no
in everything.
news, bitch.
Why do you have your nose
From-
in everyone's business, you fat pig?
I don't have my nose in
You
everybody's
got
business.
no
Why do you
news,
Listen,
sneak
bitch.
into
German
these
lady,
communities?
you have your
Why do
nose
you
up
sneak
my
in
ass so
everyone's
fucking
channel?
far you can't
Why
even
do you
see
sneak in
daylight.
everyone's channel, you fat
Everywhere
pig?
you're going, you're bringing up PDX. Shut the fuck up.
Send some pizzas.
That's what you do.
Send some
That's what you
pizzas,
do.
bitch.
You have PDX
Send
on the
some
fucking
pizzas,
line.
bitch, you fat pig.
Oh,
Got it?
oh, she called me a bitch. Oh, what should I do?
Talk to your
How about some
fucking
schnitzel?
What
voice
should I
box.
do?
Would you
Talk
like
to
some
your spirit
schnitzel?
box, bitch. Ask your
Oh,
You
spirit box.
Schweinhund?
Okay.
Ask your spirit
Huh?
box.
Schweinhund?
Ask your spirit box.
Listen. Listen, Jay.
Hammer Valentine, literally.
German.
I see
You know,
nothing.
even talking with Duckling, you're going.
I know
Listen,
nothing.
Jay, you gotta be quiet.
You are a big burly man. You are a big burly
I'm a
man.
bully because I'm calling you a German.
Emerald.
I'm calling you a
Emerald.
German.
I don't give
What?
a fuck. I'm hot as fuck.
All you can do is have cuss words out of your mouth. You can't even speak an intelligent conversation because all you do is body shame and put people down. That's
I'm not
bullying.
interested in talking
Okay,
to you
that's
anyway. Why
bullying.
do you come up
Then
here?
for
Why
you
do
to
you come up
yell,
here?
why do you gotta yell? That's all you do too. You yell, you put people down. Oh, and you try to mock people, which that sounds really stupid. That's not a good look on you. And you told me you were going to make me cry if I was ever on Poons. You even said you're going to come up on Poons just to make me cry. Well, here I am. Make me cry. Make me cry. I caught you off guard, bitch. I caught you off guard. You know that.
Will you talk to Cindy Lopez about her dead husband?
You know what? Cindy Lopez and I are on. We talk behind the scenes. We talk to each other on the phone. So why don't you shut your fucking eye hole that you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about?
Advantage of a
You don't even
wife,
know what
nasty
you're talking about.
You nasty pig. Do you
Oh,
talk,
I'm a nasty
do you
pig.
talk
Okay,
to Cindy
see,
Lopez about her dead husband? Do you?
You know what? Cindy Lopez and I talk
Answer the
nightly.
question, bitch.
Cindy Lopez and I talk nightly, so you need to shut
Yes.
up. You don't know what
you
we're
take
talking about.
advantage of a grieving wife, you fucking
Really?
scumbag. You
Really?
are a
No.
scumbag.
See, you guys got this all taken out of proportion. I take advantage of a grieving wife.
you are out of proportion.
Is this live?
Unproportional.
How do
Very
I take this out of a grieving wife? How?
Yeah.
What do? I take money from her? Nope. Wrong. Don't take no money from her. So how am I taking
Nice
advantage of a
haircut,
grieving
Emmy.
wife?
Nice haircut there, Emmy.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, you do look good. You do look good. Oh, I didn't know you went
I'll show this
blonde.
because this
Before
is where
you
she
went
starts
blonde, how
fucking.
pretty can you be?
Your banks need to come here.
Hey, your Mandu is beautiful, though. Your Mandu is great.
Yeah, you're a little fucker.
She was trying
you
to.
look
I didn't even know who
pretty
this
there,
fucking guy was. So how can you
German.
insult
That's
me?
what you look like, German.
How can you insult me when
Pretty.
I don't even know who that is?
You are a fat old man. You are
Hey, why
literally
do
an old
Why
grumpy
are you
man.
yelling at me? I'm not even yelling at you. You get
You
off
never
yelling
heard
at
me
me.
yell before. I guess
think you
you've
do.
never
I
heard
think
me
you
yell
get off
before.
yelling at me.
No.
You like me? Yeah.
No,
I
not
must
at
make you
all.
hot.
Not
If you
at
want
all.
to You want to talk about PDX
talk
all
your
day,
truth,
every day,
man,
and
time.
you know, come up here and talk about me
Your truth,
without
I got
being
John
around.
and PANKAJ.
Yes,
bullying
I
and
can.
picking on
You
people
have the
like
hot for
Carolyn.
me, German.
Fucking picking on people
You
like
have the hot
Carolyn.
for me,
You
German
fucking
lady.
Hear what I'm
piece of
saying?
shit.
Woo! German lady has a hot for me.
Do you
German
ever
lady has a
sleep,
hot
It's,
for
fucking
me.
it's
bitch? Do you
John.
ever
Turns up and
sleep?
talks about
Do you
PDX
ever
all
sleep?
day, every day.
Get some
German
sleep,
lady
bitch.
has a
Take
hot
a
for
long
me.
nap. Take a long nap, Amy. Take a long nap, you piece of shit. Let her
Aw,
suffer.
take a long. What's that supposed to mean?
Take a nap.
Aw,
Take a nap. You're
are
very
you making threats
unbalanced.
on
You're very
me, German
unbalanced.
lady?
You're very unbalanced, you fucking nasty whore.
I'm very unbalanced.
Very
Dude, you're
unbalanced.
very unbalanced. She's
If I
fucking,
find
you're a
out
piece
that
of
Cindy
shit.
Lopez
You're
is giving you
a funny
money,
looking
I'll
weirdo.
wreck you. I'll wreck you if I find out she gives you money.
Oh,
Got it?
hey, so,
Got it,
German
bitch?
lady, you told me. I
Got
heard
it,
you
bitch?
today. And
Got
by
it,
the
bitch?
way, I just want
Got
to
it,
get
bitch?
out
You
there.
fucking scumbag.
By the way, I did not try getting on John's panel. I did not try begging to get on John's panel. I wasn't
He
even near fucking
screenshotted
John's
it.
panel.
Yeah. You
Really? What
screenshotted it.
the fuck would I try to get
Liar.
up there? You stupid.
Liar.
You know there are other trolls out there that pretend
Liar.
to be
You
me.
claim sexual harassment.
You are a
fucking lying
slut,
bitch.
German lady.
You are a
No,
liar.
I did not try to get on John's panel, so shut the fuck up.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You were backstage.
Why would I try to get on his panel? Tell me
Why
why.
are you yelling now? Are you
Because I
tripping?
want to know
Are you
why I
a
would try to get on
liar?
John's
You are a liar.
panel.
You are a proven liar. You are a
I'm proven liar. Okay.
You are a proven
Prove
liar.
I'm a liar.
I
Prove
will
to
get
me
the
I'm a
clip
liar.
where
Here,
JmackOregon told the
show
whole
receipt.
different story.
Show receipt.
JmackOregon
Show
told the
receipt,
whole
German lady.
different
Make me
story
cry,
of
bitch,
Corey
like you
Sunday.
said you were going to. You said
Why
you're
did
going to go on
JmackOregon
Putin's
tell the
panel
whole different
and
story
make
than
PDX cry. Now make me cry.
you lying
Make
cunt?
me cry
Why-
because you can't.
Why
Because
does
I cut you off
JMack tell a
guard.
whole different
I
story
cut
about
you
the
off
first
guard
stuff than
because
you
I don't even like to go to Poons. But you know what? I'm going to
you
go up there
want
just
to
to
talk because you
make
don't want to
PDX cry is what she said.
want to hear the truth, right? That's why you overtalk, you triggered fucking
I'm
bitch.
not
Welcome to
overtalking.
part two,
JMack
slapping
told a whole different story
German
than
no.
lady.
about the court stuff on Corey's. How come? Why
Because
is
what are you talking about? The truth on courts on Carrie for
he
what?
was
Corey?
on Corey's panel and told a whole different story than you told? So you're not even
We
on
were
the same
trolling
page
you,
as
you
your fucking
stupid
ugly
cunt.
husband. You lying cunt.
Really?
Everyone sees
We
you.
were trolling you. My husband and I was
That is
trolling you
stupid.
because you're a dumb fuck. That's why.
But you cannot
So
fool
nobody
someone
control
around.
you. Oh, okay.
Pig.
Nobody controls German lady. You get that through your guys' head?
We
Nobody
want to talk
controls
about
German
evil.
lady. Nobody troll her because she gets her feelers hurt.
got a
and
face
she's
like a
accused of being
chestnut.
a liar. Not my fucking head, you dumb cunt.
Cry. We want to talk about
Got a face like a chestnut.
Get your irrelevant ass out of here, you paranormal scammering bitch. Are you a medium now? Why are you talking to the devil?
No, I never said I was a
medium
medium.
now, you
See, that's the
scammer.
thing. You
Oh.
guys listen to Abe.
That
Not
ugly
once.
pig.
Not once did I ever
Take
say
your
I was a
fucking
medium.
scamming
Not
ass
once
out
did
of
I
here.
ever
I wanna
claim it.
talk
Is
about
this
Abe.
live? You guys arguing
Ever.
now?
This was live, yeah. You guys listen to this.
Oh, but it's not
They
right
know
now.
it Abe's
No,
ass.
not right now. No,
Yeah.
it gets better.
Bitch,
It gets
you're
better. Just
dismissed.
wait for
Take
it.
your fat ass out of here. I want to talk about
Oh, I'm a misfit.
I came up here to talk about Abe, not your irrelevant ass.
Oh no, but see, you were going to get to
Go over
me. Is
to
what you're
Brandon.
going to
You
do.
can people like
And
Mr.
today,
Papa.
you want me to play it today? That you even said I'm
today.
going to go up on. I'm
Go
going to go
talk to
on
your
Poon's
spirit
panel,
box.
even though
Go
I don't
talk to
like
your
Poon.
spirit
You
box.
said I
Go
don't
talk
like
to your
Poon, but I'm
spirit
going to go up
box.
on Poon's panel and I'm going to make PDX cry. Is what she said.
You're very triggered. You're very triggered, bitch. Why do you come up here? I talk about Abe, not you, you fat pig. No one wants to see you. Go send some pizzas. Because
Why would I
you're
send
being
pizza?
trolled.
You know
Because
who's sending
you got
pizza?
trolled,
That
bitch.
Jeff H is
Because
sending
Barbie
pizza.
trolled
I
your
got
fucking
proof of
fat
that.
ass.
I did.
Barbie trolled your fat ass, and you sent pizzas to her home and doxed her
Nope,
mother.
I never
you
sent
fucking
any pizza.
scumbag
I sent
piece
pizza to
of
Barbie,
shit.
but I paid for it. That's done and over with. You pissed off. I
That's
didn't
not
send
an
you pizza?
excuse. That
You
will
pissed off I
never
didn't
be
send you
forgotten.
pizza?
That will
Oh,
never be
cry
forgotten.
us a river,
That
Do
will
something
never be
about it.
forgotten, bitch.
German
That will
lady,
never
cry
be
us a
forgotten.
river.
Oh
Come
my
on,
God,
German
extra
lady, cry us a
cheese. Do
river.
something about it.
Oh, make me cry. Make me cry, please. Make me cry. Come on, make me cry. Cry, 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 cry,
You
cry.
are a known liar.
Come on,
Six, you buy
come on,
somebody somebody
My
lunch and it's, oh,
over
you
you
committed
any
a
day.
sin.
I'm
No,
respectful.
they
I'm
won't.
like,
No, they won't. People
They
see
were
how
so
crazy
heartbroken when they
you
realized
fucking
we
are.
paid for the
People
pieces.
see how
Aviation,
crazy
don't
you
be
are.
blocking people,
You
please.
come and you attack me is
I don't
what you
want
do.
nobody
I've
blocked.
never once
I
come
was
and attacked
talking
you
about
until today. Not once have I ever came and attacked you until today.
The whole farmer community calls you a weirdo. They talk about you. You not.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's why
you
you
know what?
look
This
for
is
new
everybody's
community.
go-to. Shut up for a moment.
That's
That's
why you
everybody's
jump
go-to.
on
Everybody's either, oh, nobody likes you anywhere, like German lady said.
Then shut
Nobody
up.
likes you. You need to get off of here. Oh, or you're a pedo. That's everybody else's go-to. German lady.
Go away,
Why
Emmy.
didn't you come to
Damn, this is
shit?
like the Tyson
Go
fight.
away. We don't like you. We don't like
Oh,
you.
we don't
Take
like
the
you.
fucking
Oh,
XXL
breaks my
ass.
heart, German. Breaks my
We
heart.
dodging
You
and
don't like
weaving.
it.
Ooh, an
In
uppercut.
private, she told me, "I know you're not a man," and look at her now. You weirdo.
Oh,
I
and a
never
block.
said I know you're not a man. When did I ever say you're not a man?
That's
Let's
what
look it
got
up.
her.
Show me. Show me.
Got it.
Show
Got
me.
it.
Let's see a
Did I
jock
say I
strap.
know you're not a man? Is somebody
you
worried
sure
that
did.
people work
Listen,
on him a man?
German lady tucks so
I was
far
saying
when she
your
farts, she
man.
gives herself a blowjob.
Your man. Listen.
You
And I
can say
said
what
your
you want.
man,
You
lady.
look like a 60-plus-year-old man. That avatar that I have on, that literally looks like her.
Watch, I'm going to
That's
trigger
an
her.
old,
And
grumpy,
it's funny how I trigger her.
fucking man.
Okay, sure.
You burly fucking
You say
built,
so. See,
buck-struck
you
Come on,
like
you guys,
bully?
stop fighting.
Okay, so if that avatar looks like me,
Yeah,
then I think this avatar will look like you.
Flattering
Bro,
haircut,
watch this,
by
watch
the
what
way,
I
there,
do.
Revenge of the
Emerald.
avatars. Okay.
Yeah, and now
I'll go
take
find who
your
she
hand.
looks
German
like. I'll go
lady.
find
Jay,
something.
watch.
Yeah, that's you. That looks even better.
There's
That
German
looks
lady.
even better.
You know who that
German
is, Jay,
lady
right?
got
Belinda.
a big mouth.
Huh?
Ah, German lady.
I'm saying that's German lady.
That's you.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's
Listen. She gets
That's
triggered.
you.
Listen.
no, it's not.
Misfit.
Yeah, it's you.
That's Belinda's big mouth.
Sure.
Listen.
I just have ton of camera footage on
What
my
the fuck
channel.
is
You
going
fucking
on?
weirdo.
It's
Here
you.
it is. You liar.
It's
You
you. What are you
liar.
worried about?
I have glasses on. When have I ever wear glasses?
Sunglasses. It's you.
When have I? That's not sunglasses that you're showing. You are a liar. That's normal
It's
glasses.
you.
That's glasses. Why are
Hey,
you
man.
lying to
It's
this?
you.
People know me for years. That's
Yeah.
not me.
Yeah, it's you.
That's not
Why
my
am I
nose.
in the
That's not
chat?
my-
One's modded
Why
and
are you
one's
lying
not.
to these people who know me for years?
Also,
now
you
now
type
you're getting
in
credibility.
StreamYard
minus.
chat, and it goes to the
now
other
your
channels.
credibility goes into minus, bitch.
You're
I've
good.
never worn glasses in my life. My eyesight is good.
It's you. Come on, it's you.
Listen to me. I'm just like
You're
It's
typing in
you.
one of Amy's channels.
Sure it is.
See? You
Sure
see how hard that
it
was
is.
to admit it?
I want to talk
Yeah,
about
Go to
hard.
JMac,
No, not
Oregon.
hard at all.
JMac, Oregon.
you fat pig. I'm done with you, irrelevant ass, you scammy bitch. Leave Cindy Lopez alone.
Now wait,
you
watch
fucking
this.
clown.
Then
Leave
I
her
get
alone.
Okay,
now
you
I'm
know
gonna
what?
get
You
attacked
don't
by.
Cindy
Don't
Lopez.
talk to dead people.
Listen.
That's fucked up, Emmy. That's
Listen,
fucked up what you
listen,
do.
listen,
That's
Linda,
fucked
listen.
up.
You tell Cindy Lopez to tell me
You
that.
take advantage of a
Yes.
grieving wife, you fucking cunt.
Really? See,
That's
why
what
do
a
you guys,
piece of
you guys
shit
are
you
jumping on
are.
a hate train. You
That's
don't know
what
what the
a
fuck
piece.
you're talking about.
That's SSI know that
know?
you're making money. That's
Wow.
SSI. You're gonna get reported.
I'm gonna get what?
Because
I'm gonna get what?
no,
Come on.
people were
Spill it out.
You
Reported.
get government.
You're gonna
money.
get
You
reported.
government assistance.
Oh,
Got it?
no, I don't.
You
I don't
do.
get
You
government
admitted it.
assistance.
You admitted it. You admitted
Nope.
it. Many
Listen,
times.
Jay, just
I
listen
said
to
I
this
get
whole argument.
government
It's stupid.
assistance.
You are both of you. You and JMac are on SSI. You fucking
No, I
everyone
don't
knows
get
that.
government
Yeah.
assistance.
See, now she lies again.
You
She
meaning
said
like
it herself
food
on
stamps and
Camillo's.
stuff? That is
JMac.
Said it
government
herself
assistance.
on Camillo. She's a liar.
Oh, they're
You're a
paying me
liar.
pretty good, I guess.
Just like you
Oh,
lied. You cannot.
I-
You cannot.
I lied
correct-
about what? What did I lie about? Can you show proof? If you can't show
You
proof,
claimed
stop
on April
accusing
that-
me because
You
you
claimed
do
on April
know.
that Camillo
You
filed
do
sexual
know defamation
harassment
of character
Show us
is
where is
a,
the
is the
sexual
law.
harassment.
Okay,
I'm like, it's a lot. I'm
defamation of
tired.
character is against the
Where is
law.
the sexual harassment charges?
Show us where
I
there's a
didn't put
sexual
sexual
harassment.
harassment charges
You
on
said
John,
on
you
him.
fucking
It's
idiot.
still on
John
Oh,
him.
God.
put sexual
You
harassment
said
charges on
sexual
me.
harassment. See how she lies? Are you on pills?
Oh, look
Are
at
you
my
on pills?
community tab. You know what?
Are you on pills? Are you on pills?
So you're saying I did sexual harassment on John?
You sedated.
Hey, who
No,
on
you
pills?
Just a minute.
claimed.
You're saying I did sexual harassment on John?
Who is it?
Oh my God! Do you listen to me? Do you?
No.
listen
What'd you say?
You claimed on Abe, and Abe was yelling at you because of it, and even called you out on it.
So
you
wait.
claimed that John Camillo filed sexual harassment charges.
He
on
did.
You lying pig! He did not.
Okay, I'm lying. Hold on.
Oh my
John,
God.
Sexual harassment.
You lying
fucking
pig.
lying pig.
Okay, let me show you, bitch. You
Okay,
even
so
get
I'm
my,
gonna fast forward
you get
because
my address on this,
You
okay?
filed
So you're gonna
harassment
eat your own
Pause.
fucking words, you dumb cunt. Watch this. I am going to show you.
Fraudulent. You filed a frivolent fucking.
Where is this
court
happening
case
at,
against
J-Mac?
It's not frivolous, you stupid fuck.
You want to
It's John's handwriting and everything.
No, she's playing a video from the other night.
Damages, and you want to sue him, you fucking weirdo who
Can you pull that up,
court-
please?
Oh,
And I'll
okay.
read
You are
it.
wasting court's time, you fucking pig. You
There's
like
no
to
link
run to
tonight.
the
We're
court
taking
and
care of
John
business.
filing
I'm sorry.
against
Welcome
me.
to
You also
TWI.
you run to court and to the police, you fucking
John,
nasty.
Boom,
That's
can you
Fucking
pull that up,
dumbass.
please?
That's proven. That's
This is
Abe
why you
went to
can't listen to these
rent
people. They're
ass
being
down.
Because
proved
see, Abe
liars
wouldn't
right
go
as we
back and
speak.
listen.
Even
You
a
two are
drunk
afraid
like
to be
Abe,
wrong.
even a
But
drunk
right now,
like
I'm
Abe
proving
sees
you
what you're doing.
wrong.
Even a drunk like Abe sees what you're doing, you nasty fucking pig.
Even John talked about that in what's his name? Berg's Tonight.
Starter, bitch.
Sexual
Starter.
harassment. Starter.
Wow,
bitch.
I gotta get a drink.
Sexual harassment.
Starter. You claimed you're being harassed, and you talk about.
I
it
did
every
not
fucking
claim
day.
of sexual
You went
harassment.
on his panel. You went
Oh my
on his
God.
panel.
No, I didn't.
You
Lady,
went on his panel. He never.
German lad
Second,
has
J-Mac.
fake
And
Hold on
news.
a
again,
second,
like I'm going to
Emmy.
tell her.
Now
You
wait a
are
minute.
fake
Here's a
news,
Hold on a
bitch.
second,
here's a void
Emmy.
now. Here's a void. Now I'm
God,
getting
no
ganged up
matter
on.
where
Hold
the
on a
fuck
second.
you're at.
You're going after Camillo for harassing
Void's
you,
got nothing to
right?
do with nothing.
Come out for sexual harassment, you dumb
So
blonde.
why the
No one
fuck are
said
you
that.
going on his
No one said
panels
that, you
every
dumb
5
bitch.
minutes, Emmy?
And
No one
Why
said
are you
that.
going on his fucking panels? If
I
you're
wasn't-
so
that's the thing, you know
worried,
what?
She ain't on his panel. You guys use the name and go up in StreamYards and
to you,
fucking type shit.
Emmy,
Listen,
why are you
I'm telling you guys
trying
right
to get
now,
on his
I did.
fucking
You're
panel?
listening to John, okay? John never tells the truth, and he's
No, no,
telling
no,
you
no.
I tried to get on
I
his
heard
panel.
from
He tried
you
to get on his panel
Evil
today.
Abe's panel.
I
John
did
has made terroristic threatening attacks against you, right?
Yep, yes, he has.
But you go on
I
his
hate that
fucking
cunt. I
panels.
hate that fucking
No,
bitch.
you
You
guys
go
are
on
trying
his
to get on
panels.
his
You're
panels
not
this week.
scared of
Have
his
I gone on?
terroristic threats. You
Listen,
go on
I
his
have
panels
not gone on
and
anyone's
schmooze up
panel.
to him on
I
his
have not tried to go
panels.
on his panels today.
You shot
yesterday,
yourself in the fucking
maybe
foot.
Go wash your
and
face in the day after that.
loo. Nobody goes onto somebody's panel to schmooze them when
I
they've
wasn't
made
trying to
terroristic
schmooze him,
attacks against
Avoid.
you.
I wasn't trying to schmooze
I
him.
liked it better
But
when
you
she was
just
talking
wanna
to
see- You want to see
Sarah.
his big dick is what you
You
told
went
him
on.
when Lolly
You
was
went
alive.
on there. No, don't turn this on me, Emmy. This is about
No,
you.
you turned this
No,
on me.
no, it's
Now,
about
You
you,
not want to
bitch.
go up
It's about
and see his
you.
big dick
You
and
put
Lolly
your
Right
fucking
was
finger
alive.
in it, now you
What's
smell it.
going
Fucking
on
long.
right now, Emmy? That's
I will
now,
what
Emmy.
right now?
Quit fucking deflecting. This is
I'm
about
not
you
deflecting.
right now.
What a fucking
Never
bitch.
mind anything about me when I was on John's channel. This is about
Because
you
you're a coward
right
person that
now
never
and
shows
all
up.
your fuckery.
Right
know
now.
nothing
We're
about it.
streamers.
caused
You're
any
a fucking
fuckery on
instigator.
you in my
You're not
entire
even a
time
fucking
on here.
streamer.
I've
Nothing.
never gone into anybody's real life. I've never fucked anybody
Really?
over. And you keep telling everyone I've been kicked
You
out of
go
all
from
these
panel to
communities.
panel to
Ask
say
You are
German
fake
lady.
news.
You go
I've
from
never
panel to
fucked
panel
a fucking
and lie
community.
about me and say
It's
that,
your
oh, I
fucking
went to real life
lying
and court.
ass.
No, I did not.
Over
Shut
and
up for a minute.
over
I can
and
say this.
Now
You've
you
lied so
Did you not say tonight on
You
Corey?
don't know whether
not
you're
Corey,
fucking
but
coming
somebody
or
today.
going.
Oh, wait.
You don't know your ass from your fucking head.
Bells, jingle
Because
bells,
guess what,
jingle
Emmy?
all the way.
SSI fraud, right?
I'm
In the
not on
UK,
SSI.
if
Why
I
do you
was
guys keep
claiming
bringing that up? I am
SSI,
not on
I would
SSI.
not be allowed to go and do paranormal investigations all over the US.
SSI.
Oh, you're supposed to be
SSI
dead and
means
just
that
lay in
you're
a room,
disabled,
huh?
right?
Listen,
You
listen.
don't get to do
You know what kind of
fight
disability
all
could
over
be
the
on
US,
SSI?
make fucking
If you
paranormal
It's not SSI, it's
investigation.
SSD. Get it
And
fixed.
now
This is why people want to go to America.
You know what can be considered
You're a
disability?
psychic
Do you know
medium.
what can be considered
Everybody in the
disability? No, you
paranormal
don't.
community,
You're a naive fucking
listening.
cunt. You're a
Listening.
naive fucking
She's
cunt.
paranormal.
You are a
Not
naive
a
fucking
fucking
cunt that
psychic
deserves
medium
the other naive
giving a
fucking cunt.
woman
Me too.
telling
be
a
together, 'cause
woman
you
what
two
a
know
dead
nothing.
husband is trying to fucking tell her.
Exactly.
You're just a paranormal investigator, not a psychic medium.
I'm not a psychic
Your
medium.
reputation in the paranormal
I never
world
said I was a
is
psychic
Oh, but you talk to the babies, the wee ones.
You can't wait until you I bring that up. No, this wasn't live. This was not live. This was a few weeks ago.
Psychic meeting.
Pretend
You
but listen,
claimed you talked to
call
the
her out
dead
too.
kid.
Never pretend. What am I
You
pretending
claimed
to
you
be?
talked to the
What
dead
did you
kid.
What
tell
am I
Cindy
pretending to
You
be?
Lopez?
claimed you talked to the dead
Hang
kid.
on.
You
Hey,
talked
hey,
She's
you
about to
guys,
shut her
you
up.
know,
You
has
know,
a voice.
looking
She
bitch.
talks to the dead too.
You are
She's
Jake,
about-
taking
you have a mouth,
Cindy
lady.
Lopez.
Voice
Em,
talks to the dead. Don't you voice?
What did you
Listen,
tell?
hiding.
What
You
did
lying
you tell
to the dead.
Cindy Lopez about her husband, Emmy? Let's hear it.
Okay, call Cindy up. Call her up right now.
No, you tried that one on Evil Ape.
But
It
she
didn't
talks to
fucking
the
wash.
wee ones.
He knows what you told her.
No. Okay, guess what?
Your
know what, I
eyes
didn't call her, but hold on.
by Abe already.
Ask her again, Emmy.
Heidi, you know what's really interesting is she caught herself in lied. Earlier she lied about SSI, and then later on she admitted, yes, I have SSI. And what?
No, I said I have
No.
SSD.
You are
you
a
stupid.
liar. You are a liar.
SSD.
You contradict yourself. You admitted you have SSI after you lied
No,
earlier.
But
when
you know
I
how
never
these
did.
people from
You said,
other
"I don't have
countries
SSI," and later on you said,
know
"Oh, yes,
our
I have
medical
SSI."
system?
You lying bitch. You got exposed.
Interesting.
You are a liar. I break your credibility, bitch. You don't know who you're messing with. I'm a veteran in this game, you dumb bitch.
Yeah. And you need a good
You're
to be
a
a
veteran.
good liar. You need a good fucking
You need
memory,
to be
Emmy.
taken in your place. I'll take you in your place, you fucking pig. You don't know what you entered here. You don't know what you entered, you paranormal
Oh, you were
fucking
so
pig.
wrong.
Go back
You know,
to the
Noodles warned us
paranormal
about
community. You
You should
this.
have
We were
stuck
like, oh,
in
we
your
got
own
this.
fucking lane, bitch. Stuck in your own lane.
Exactly. Stay in
No,
your
no, no.
lane.
It's our
Go away,
highway.
bitch.
This is
Go
our
away where
highway.
people like you. Go to Hebrew Hammer.
Welcome to the
That's the only
JMac
one who
Memorial
tolerates your
Highway.
retard like him.
Why is it memorial?
Got
For
it,
all the
bitch.
fucking
You got
fuckers like
owned
you
by
that came first.
German. Who has a nice
Good
pussy.
man.
Who has a
Oh, yeah,
nice,
the
who has a
go-to.
very nice pussy for a man. I guess I have to be a
wait for it.
wonder having no Adam's apple, having long legs and shit. Like I guess I have
You're
to
4'2".
biological
No, wait
a
for it, babe.
biological wonder.
Wait till I say shit.
That same PDXXL pig told me in private, oh, I know for a fact you are not a woman. You fucking nasty bitch. You are a lying skank. People see what you
She goes, I just said, I
People
know
like
for a
yourself
fact you're
in
not a
side chat
woman.
called you out. A drunk like ape sees through your bullshit. You pay people super chats, you $2
I'm gonna get a
super
drink
chats,
for this.
and love
You
I'm
bombing,
actually gonna
love
do.
bombing your way into channels and sticking your fat nose into everyone's business. That's what you are. And it's time that someone calls you the fuck out, you nasty pig, you scumbag. No, America, I'm talking about a creator. That's the name of the
You're
creator.
gonna be eating your words, you dumb bitch. I'm just saying. You're
Yeah,
gonna be
shut the fuck up.
Have you
You
told
lost,
eat
bitch.
crow.
You got owned. You got owned tonight. You got owned.
You're
Got
going
it?
to eat
You got
crow.
owned back to back by a
You
drunk
need
like
to really
Abe.
listen before
You got
anybody
owned.
attacks
You got
me.
owned, you lying
You really
bitch.
need to listen to what I have to
you
say. But see, that's the
SSI,
thing.
you SSI receiving
None of you
lying
want to
bitch.
hear what I have
This
to
little
say.
5'2",
Got
this
it?
little 5'2"
You
dumpy
SSI
fucking
receiving
liar.
lying
This
pig.
is how low she goes, right? I side with Corey and fucking Carolyn when they're attacking and going real life on them. And what does she do to me? She posts pornographic photographs of a 70-year-old
Oh, yes.
fucking woman
Oh,
on a
tell
fucking
about that
Corey
story.
channel, you said
Tell that
those were
story.
you. I got
And
the
that's how
recording.
you
On Corey's
hand-delivered.
channel, you said those were
You
you.
struck his channel, then
On
you
Corey's
took down
channel,
his
you said
channel.
those were you. Just
and then you
saying.
hand wrote a sympathy card and
I
delivered
didn't. Hey,
it to his
again,
fucking job, Emmy.
I did not handwrite no sympathy
Delivered
card.
it
This
to
is
his
you're
fucking job.
stupid.
She sent a card
Oi.
to call. She left a
Oi.
card on
Where's
Corey's job.
Shamrock?
That's
Get
what a real
Shamrock
life
in
I
here
didn't
one day,
call his
man.
job. I
Sharon
didn't
Then you
handwrite
had
him
to
already.
go
That
to
was
some
Shamrock's
homeless
friend.
shelter.
Yeah,
And
that
you
was
tried to get
Shamrock's
him
friend.
fucking
You guys don't fucking listen. You go off
What
on your
the
own
fuck
narrative.
is wrong with you and your fucking husband?
Honey, can you pause for a
What's
second?
wrong with you?
Yeah, honey. Wait
Talking
till
about
Shamrock comes around. She'll tell
talking
you.
about
I
kicking.
didn't.
I want to say something.
Yeah.
All right, Noodles. When we started
Noodles
getting
ain't
into
in
this,
here. He left.
no, I know. I'm telling the story. When we started getting into this shit because John started attacking Emmy, right? Because he was talking to Noodles. Okay, Noodles calls me up and he's like, Jay. These people are gonna run into the wrong people one fucking day. These people are gonna run into the wrong people one day, and it's gonna backfire on them. Well, you know what I told Noodles? You can ask them. I said, well, we're the people. We're the ones. If you think you're gonna fucking shit and wipe your feet on us and just have a hoo-ha and we're gonna lay down and take it, no. You found the wrong people. You found the people that you shouldn't fuck with. Yeah, and it's not a physical threat. I mean, we just, we're going to be treated how we treat
Everything's
people.
legal.
And we
Everything's
treat
legal.
people right. And we don't back down. So there you go. Go ahead, babe.
Okay.
You can ask Noodles about that
down.
conversation.
If I was to send the card to
kicking a
Corey, I would
person
do
when
it
they're
live
fucking
stream.
down.
But I didn't.
Kick
So
a
shut up.
person when they're fucking down while you're flashing the cash, giving out all your little fucking gift cards on your channel,
Flashing the
scamming your
cash.
fucking SS.
You know, maybe
fucking
Poon has
payment.
heard this. Poon.
What do you
Wow.
do? You
Shut
go
up
after
for
a
5
guy
seconds so I can ask
who's
him a
literally in a
question.
homeless
Hi,
shelter.
Hello. I don't have a clue what's going on right now, but I do know
No,
I
hey,
got about
pal,
3
we
minutes
lost.
left
Remember,
before we get to Evil Abe.
remember
I
Shamrock? Hey,
wanted to
Troll,
talk
check
about
out.
Abe,
That
honestly.
she had a friend send something to Corey.
Evil
a
Abe
handwritten card.
owned her fucking ass like nobody ever has. He
Oh,
owned her
okay.
ass.
Cindy Lopez, sweetie, you know I love you. Does this woman talk about your unfortunately deceased husband with you offline?
Yes.
And puts like tarot cards or something like that.
No. Never
No
done
tarot
tarot
cards.
cards.
No, listen.
Never.
Cindy's
Never
up there now.
once.
What has she done? Because Abe was saying that she
Comforted
does.
me.
Okay, well, Abe is, bless his heart, he knows I love him, but he is kind of embellishing and making up stories, and that is not even potentially close to it. We talk
Another
about
lie. Evil Abe. Another lie.
Do you give her money, Cindy?
we talk about Joey, and she
You give her money.
will see something
Yeah,
that
wait for
she thinks might pertain to me
Wait,
and
no,
ask
Cindy,
me.
Oh, here we go.
Cindy,
Here we.
she
She
just-
sees.
wait.
What are you seeing, PDX?
No,
Are
no,
you
no.
a medium? Are
No,
you a medium, PDX? See now.
Cindy,
Thank
she
you,
just
Cindy.
asked you if you
Now
gave
you
me
got
money.
caught, bitch. She's playing medium. She's playing medium.
I'm
with the
not.
green and white.
Emmy gets
She's
these
just
little
playing
asked you
medium.
if
flashes,
you've
these little
given me money,
thoughts, and
Cindy.
You
says
just
it.
got read it out. You just got read it out. You
Let
are
her
playing medium.
finish.
So go
Shut the
ahead
fuck
and
up.
investigate for
You got
years
caught,
and see
medium bitch.
see
I'm
your
not a
fucking
medium.
senses get
Medium
heightened.
Cindy,
Okay,
please
Cindy.
don't
Dumb
believe a
fucking
word.
bitch.
Please, Cindy.
Cindy,
I
have
love
you ever
you.
given me
Wait,
money?
Cindy, this woman is not
Hello?
good. Cindy, trust me. You know me for years.
Hello?
This woman is a scumbag. This woman is
Wow.
a scammer and a lying scumbag.
Hello?
Please don't believe a word she's telling you. If she tells you she sees
by
something,
the
she
way,
sees stubble. She sees stubble. She sees
Stop
stubble
controlling
and
her.
prison when she's
Can
on
I
pills.
talk?
Leading the witness.
Can I
Okay.
talk?
Yeah.
Thank you. First of all, I want to make very clear, because Abe had brought this up, which is also untrue, that I've never given PDX 10 cents.
Bam!
Never given her a dime.
Have you ever asked?
Nope, never
and
asked.
German lady, you know I love you. And I told
you do
PDX
that, Emmy?
that. She knows how I feel about
I've
you.
never taken money
But
from
you have to
anyone
understand
ever.
that.
My wife would not do
No
that.
matter
That's
who
a
give
bad
it away.
juju.
That's on
Bad
you.
fucking juju.
That changes nothing. How I feel about you, I respect you, and you are a great and awesome person. And I feel very bad for what happens to you. But my problem is even the little stuff.
Uh-oh. Did I hit a button? Shit.
That you said that she
There we go.
sees something. She cannot see shit, Cindy. Please do not believe a word. She cannot see shit. She's not a psychic medium. It's terrible that I don't know what her goal is, but that's to claim to a grieving wife that she can see something about your husband. That's fucked up, Cindy. I'm sorry. It is fucked up.
You are what we call a
what she
skeptic.
has seen and told me has come to pass, German lady.
And you know, I'm going to pause this. I'm going to pause
Yeah.
this. And you know what?
Claimed earlier she's not a
This
medium.
was-
So what is it? What is
hold
it? You said earlier she said she's not on this.
Okay. This all happened on my
Cheers,
live
motherfuckers.
stream. On my live stream. Okay. So, and that live stream's still up. Okay, we'll continue. Hey, Maria. Hey, Nick, I dropped the link.
I was trying to show my drink.
Yeah, your smoky thingy.
Yeah.
SSI. 5 minutes later, she said she is on SSI.
No, I said I'm on SSD.
What the fuck does she not see? She doesn't get that.
Big difference, right? Big difference.
Potatoes,
It is a big difference.
There is a difference.
What are you
Disability.
saying?
Why the fuck do we want to talk about our income to you? How about that? What do you make? You whore?
And I'll tell you something else, German lady, as well, right? She just tried to say something sneakily in there just before Cindy popped up. Hi, Cindy.
That's something real quick.
She tried to
Betty
say-
Washam, Betty Wise So Dumb does see dead people. Betty Wise So Dumb does see dead people.
Right. So, German lady, Emmy tried to say earlier, right, something about me being a white witch. And basically,
Hang on, let me fix this up.
wait for this,
Listen,
right?
listen.
So she'll say now that she's not a white witch. Well, guess what? I've got a fucking clip, right? I've got a clip. I clipped it. I went into PDX's channel for the very first time. I am a white witch.
Yeah.
She was on panel with
You know
Pam
what?
I
Slate,
am the
who's
white
a psychic
witch.
medium. I'm not talking to you, Emmy. I'm talking to German lady.
Show the
And
receipt.
I was
Show the
new in the
receipt.
channel. I have a receipt. I've got the clip.
I said I'm
I
a
will
white
show the
witch.
clip.
Yeah.
So
when did I
channel
say I was a white
Germany,
witch?
listen to this, right? So I go into PDX for the first time, and I just every time I say hi or I say something in the comments, she pins the comment up on the panel,
pinned
right?
everybody's fucking comment.
And she's on there with the psychic medium, right? And every time, and this goes on and on, she's pinning other people's comments. But every time I do,
Who's making that noise? No.
every time my comment is pinned, all of a sudden you hear PDX saying to this Pam woman, Jesus Christ, is it me or are the hairs going up on my arms every time? Like every few minutes, the hairs on the back of my
Okay,
neck
so
and the hairs
have
on my
that. I'm
arms.
going to pause this. I have that clip too because you know why? That was on my channel. Okay? And no, she was saying, did we lose somebody? She was saying, she came in, she goes, this channel, I feel so welcome, blah, blah, blah. I can't
Because
remember verbatim.
Emmy's very welcoming. Yeah.
she is.
Look, Emmy doesn't claim to be anything. Look, as her husband, here's what I see. Emmy gets these little like flashes, like these little ideas, if you will. Okay, it's not a voice talking to her. It's not the Holy Spirit coming in a visual. She gets this little message like, and she says, "Does he like sauerkraut and peanut butter?" And what? How the fuck did you know that? And like, I have no idea. That's all
I'm
I
going to
know.
see your face, PWI.
You know, shit
I
like
will
that.
not
She,
let you up unless I see your face.
she is not like, oh, I'm a this, I'm a
No,
that.
you're not
I-
coming
you
at
know.
PWI. I don't see your face.
That's not Emmy. There's no way. It's just not my wife. My wife is a very caring, loving woman, and she takes her hobby very, very seriously.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, if all of you people did this for 2 or 3
She's
years,
violating code of conduct.
Hold on.
We've already gone into this. Just what's the story behind code of conduct for UK Army veterans?
I don't know. Who the
They have
fuck
to
is
show
talking?
respect.
Oh, it's
They have to show
Michelle.
respect.
Okay,
no,
Michelle. Why
we
would
don't need.
you
I don't
come
need
out?
fucking Michelle up here. We don't need Michelle.
She's okay. She's okay. Just look, she's down in the little itty bitty corner.
I don't think it's
Can't go
Michelle.
around
It
harassing
is. I
people.
saw her
They're
face.
Listen, She's not allowed to go around harassing people under color of valor. She's violating British code. She's from Wales.
Oh yeah, you know that is something. You're right there. Especially she's supposed to be special forces. Listen,
No, it's a
I
code
got
of
a
conduct
son.
violation.
I got a
She
son
can
that
lose
does
all of
recon
her
work in
she can
special
lose all of
forces.
her
He can't even
benefits.
talk about it.
She can lose all of her benefits with what she's doing. And Germany is violating Section 185 of German law.
Wow. You just looked that up, didn't you? Fuck.
It's easy.
Who's talking? Who's up there?
International law and
That's Nick.
domestic law is the same.
Oh, I don't know Nick. Have we met before, Nick, or something?
This is Derek. He's a good friend of ours.
But Nick is one of those
Hey,
people
Derek.
that everybody hates too.
Yeah, we're another famous hated couple, just like JMac.
That's it, man.
When Nick
You're
joined
hated
the
when you
club.
speak the fucking truth. You're hated when you're nice. You're hated when you go around other places and let yourself be known and join communities and say hello to people. You know what I mean? You get
I'm
hated
telling
for
you,
that.
the saving grace for us has been not joining any community for like 10 years, just not being part of any group or community because if we
You're
had
here though.
with the rest of the ship many times by now.
You know, I'll tell you guys this right now. If somebody would have told me before I started my YouTube journey that YouTube was going to be like this, I never would have fucking started a YouTube
It would have turned you off and we would have never become friends.
Yeah.
And I don't want that to happen to this social media. Social media is a lifesaver for some people. There's a lot of shut-ins. There's a lot of shut-ins. People like Cindy. Hey, get rid of this fucking fuck. What the
JMac,
fuck?
did you know that since 1866 it's been illegal in Germany to insult someone in a public place? Like a public platform?
I didn't know that. Fuck.
Yeah. Under section 185 of German law, German lady could absolutely be prosecuted and face a fine and up to 1 year in jail.
Nick.
100%.
If she's really from Germany.
Hang on. I want to tell this to Nick. There's something.
Yeah, that's key.
Listen, just the other day, right in Germany, there was a Saudi person who crashed
he
into
said
a
it today. Yeah. We
right
were talking about
crashed
that. Yeah.
into a market. Never mentioned it. A big military thing happened where a couple of German jets were just shot down because of all this conflict. Never mentioned it. Crazy storms happen. Never mentions it. She never mentions anything regarding Germany. Nothing. It's always our politics, our medical system, our how we make our income, American law, American this and that. I don't think she's been in Germany since she was a fucking teenager, personally.
Well, you know what gets me about her is like you said, J-Mac. It's always about the U.S. government, always about this, always about that. But
Up somebody else's ass.
But
what do you care?
But did it slip her mind that her country, if she is indeed from Germany, which is still debatable, that her country at one time was a fascist fucking dictatorship?
Yeah. Wait. I know where you're going, and we can't, Derek. We really can't.
I'm sorry.
I know what you're gonna say. And I agree. But if we get onto that subject, it's gonna go to a place that we. I can't come back out of.
You're right,
Jake.
I'm sorry.
I totally know where we're going, and we can't. We just can't go there.
Jay, I'm going to forward something to you. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
No. Derek, you're good, and I agree with you. But unfortunately, we're censored on this platform with some of the stuff we can say, and that's one I don't want to get attention for. I just don't want to go there, unless it's a real quick fucking fast insult or something.
It's a slippery slope, and it's definitely the
Jay, I
low-hanging
just
fruit
sent
here.
you something. Read it. Or just look at it.
You got my phone. I gotta go to Facebook.
Yeah.
J-Mac,
I can bring
you're
your phone
right.
now.
That's the low-hanging fruit, and especially like even Jesse and myself as a Jewish family, we don't go there, and she's gone there with us, and we know she can go to jail for like 20, 30 years for things she's said and done to us because of where she says she lives and what she said to us, and we've purposefully not destroyed her life. You know, like there have been chances where we could have gone and prosecuted her for what she said to us. But unfortunately, for people who wish we would have done that, we're not that evil. These are just words on the internet. It's just words online. But yeah, it's a slippery slope and it's a dark. Well, don't even go into it, J-Mac.
Hey, Pam.
No, I'm not. Somebody, Amy just gave me a clip. I believe is what we're looking at is German law. Did you give this, Nick, to Amy somehow?
No.
Is that what I'm reading?
Yeah, I shared it on a community post. Oh,
Okay,
I shared it on a
somebody sent
community
me
post
this.
on Nick. If you go to the channel Nick News Network, I shared it like 3 hours ago on a community post, and I tagged German Lady and PDX Paranormal channel.
I think I'm going to.
I think it says section.
Hold on. Whoa, she's been a member for 26 months. Thank you so much.
Oh
Pam.
man, I love
you,
Pam.
girl.
Pam, you rock.
Wow.
But if you donate tonight, Pam, make sure you do it at JmackOregon, not PDX Paranormal. JmackOregon is where you want to donate tonight. As you know, Pam loves her coffee, so she knows. In January, guys, the show's coming back.
Yes, it
The
is.
show's coming back in January, guys. Our mother-in-law died. We took a solid month off, and plus, if I set that date, she has to empty my mother-in-law's stuff out of my living room by then. So
I've been working on it every day.
Yeah. So let me.
The way she's been behaving tonight is absolutely abhorrent. Like, honestly, I'm so sorry about your loss, both of you.
Thank you.
And it's grotesque the way that she was like childishly mocking you earlier, and I felt terrible. So, you know.
See, I haven't watched it yet, and people were messaging me behind the scenes saying, "Oh my God, German lady is like
No,
really
she's
fucking
sick. There's something wrong with her or him. I don't know. It's that they're demented.
Hey, Nick, can you do me a favor, my man? Can you drop your link in the chat if you can?
Type in the chat.
He's
Sure.
channel deleted. You've seen him
Sure,
around.
hold on.
Derek. Yeah.
Oh, his channel deleted. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You know, everybody comes in and tells me
Voight used to
"Don't hang
kiss
around this
Emmy's
person, don't
ass.
hang
You're
around
damn
that person."
straight.
You know
Listen,
what?
Voight,
I said
hi.
Voight is a cyber fucking fly. You know what a cyber fly is, as John would say? It's a fly that just goes to the shit on the internet and lands there and acts like the most moral, the most ethical person that could be.
Okay,
It comes with the most weighted evidence. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, she's a fucking.
Okay, Nick, I just accept you, my man.
She's nothing but a cyber
Thank you
fucking
so much. I really
fly.
appreciate it. We're doing our channel's finally doing good. We've like literally been waiting for a year like this for 10 years. So it's been a good year for us.
We'll stay tuned to my channel and JMac's channel because he's gonna take me to Vegas and spank me.
Oh, that's awesome. You guys are gonna go gambling?
He's actually, you know what? He's actually gonna take me to the Heart Attack Bar and Grill in Vegas next year.
Nice. You guys gonna
And he's
do,
not going to eat the food. He's going to get spanked by a 6'2" lesbian with a paddle.
They live by Vegas, kinda. Maybe you can meet up with them.
Awesome. Yeah.
Actually, you know what, people out there, I don't care. I would like to meet Jesse and Nick. Okay, believe it or not, we kind of got some things in common.
They're a young family like we were, babe, when we started out online,
Right.
remember?
And
Had the babies
but
running around the house. And
They treat me the way I treat them. You know what I mean? And it's, you know, if I
Babe,
start
remember
treating them
doing
like
that
shit, or
juggling
if
the
I
internet
start
while the
listening
kids
to
are
what people
fucking
say,
doing their
hold on,
own-
Jay. If I start listening to what people said, you know, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that, and I treat them like shit, you know what? I guarantee they'll treat me like shit in their chat. So why should I do that?
And I'm the same way with JMac and Emmy. You guys wonder why I always hang out with them on here and shit is because they treated me like gold since the first day.
So when Emmy and I started out, I was after my accident. I was in a wheelchair. And then we started growing our family. So I was like a stay-home dad. We were
Sorry,
raising
guys.
the
One
kids.
of the dogs is trying to eat the other dog's food. I'm gonna mute.
We was raising the kids and busy and you know, when you couldn't go out to the club anymore, we went to the internet. So we had the kids running around the house and shit, man. We've been doing this since they came out with webcams. I mean, honest to God.
Well, web TV back in fucking 98, 97, actually.
Same here. Well, not that far back. Back then, I was probably just getting started on AOL Instant Messenger.
Right.
But when I moved out and was 18, they had Battle Cam, And Battle Cam was like based out of Los Angeles. The guy, rich billionaire Alki David, owned Battle Cam, and that's where Keemstar came from. That's this guy like that. So I used to do Battle Cam and like have fun on there, and it was a platform where you would talk shit. It was a platform where you would talk shit and do like stunts, and you had 30 seconds, and you were up against someone else on screen, and you had like 30 seconds to get voted in or off. So either you get to compete against the next character or you get voted off the screen, right? And so
that's cool.
People would do stuff like I would put Tapatio hot sauce in my eye, you know, and be like, people wanted to see me suffer for like another 30 seconds, so they would click on me instead of the guy that was just sitting over there picking his nose or some shit, you know? And like I would talk shit. And so I started talking shit on the internet on Battle Cam. When Battle Cam shut down, I came on YouTube and I started trolling the Scientologists and the anonymous people. I was poking the bear on both sides. I just wanted to have some fun. And
I was on 4chan. I was on 4chan fucking with the Scientologists.
Exactly.
That's awesome.
And I actually lived in Hollywood. So I had a lot of fun back then. And,
you could walk right up to this. Yeah.
That's Corey's claim to fame is Battle Cam.
That's history.
We started off on Web TV. We went to EarthCam, and then from EarthCam we went to iWebcam.com.
Cam 4, yeah.
We spent 10 years on there, and one of our big followers died, and we were like, not followers, but like one of the big part of the community died.
We trolled.
Yeah, but she trolled us too. It was like this. It was very much like this community. And that woman finally died, and then her husband died, and it was just like I couldn't even go to the website anymore.
So let me tell you guys how bad this was, okay? So she was like 4'8", you know, maybe weighed 98 pounds, but
90 pounds.
She would drink and take pills and sit naked on a camera and pass out. And when we would watch her, it's like, is she breathing? So yes,
she's easing off the couch, hitting the floor.
Medical to go check her out. Yeah.
It was crazy
because it was
like watching
scary.
Somebody die on camera. I'm not talking Lenny Fox tipping like this. You know what I mean? I'm not that. I mean, I'm talking straight up slide off the couch onto the floor after you watch her do a bunch of pills and stuff. And it was like, no, this ain't good.
So we've called medical, and you know,
I did not want to watch that woman die on camera.
No. But we did do free washer and dryers. This was 16 years ago, people.
Oh God.
We would do a free washer and dryer. So on Craigslist.
Well, now, mind you, we were one of hundreds of people.
It wasn't just
dude,
us.
she's all over YouTube. She's all over YouTube, and most of those videos are mine.
But I'll tell you this.
We're not going to talk about it right now because I'll bring them up later.
But no, I'm going to say this. When we would throw luau parties here, I actually flew her out here because you know why? Even though we trolled her, I felt
they're our
bad.
friends.
You know,
they're our friends. This woman was so in love with the camera, right? I shit you not, she did this. We dropped her off at PDX Paranormal at PDX to go home, right? And she almost missed her flight because she was wiggling and dancing in front of the security cameras.
Yes. Facts, you guys.
Because she loved to watch herself. Like she was a wicked, like when we first met this chick, she had a little pink sweater on and this and that and cussing at people. I'll never take my clothes off for you, motherfucker. She went the next 10 years naked. Naked. All the whole stream, because you could do that on iWebcam.com. Yeah. And she was just naked 24/7. I seen this woman naked so much, I didn't even see her naked anymore.
JMac, I mean, what the hell is with you? What the hell is with you two? You get this girl out of her shell, and then you guys meet me years ago, and you get me the fuck out of her shell. So
Emmy and I had 1 million views in 1999 off of iWebcam. We got recognized in Vegas, and there was no audio. We were standing in line trying to buy a couple of these long drinks you wear around as a necklace, and these people are like, "Are you Mac and Emily?" We're like, "Oh fuck." What do we do? Like, this is weird. This is fucking
I
weird.
never got into the Vine era because the videos were too short. You know, you had to do it in like, it was like a 10-second video or something. We did Instagram, but we did Periscope, and then like something weird happened, and like I got fucking shot at on Periscope, and they like shut my account down. They were like, "Oh no, for your people's protection, we're shutting your account down." Someone stalked me. Someone stalked me and actually shot at me.
Shot at you?
While I was, get this, while I was in the backyard area near the, like, there was like a helicopter and a jet behind the Ronald Reagan Library from like an open field.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, like a presidential. I was live streaming from a presidential library, and I went to the back balcony of it, and I was like filming the helicopter and the plane back there.
Wow.
And I started hearing dot, 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 ding 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 dot, 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 dot.
Oh my God! It's one of that wasn't national news.
So you know, I want to say this. So yes, everybody says this is only YouTube. People said this has been going on for years. Well, if
It
people
has,
would have
yeah.
come together as a community to stop the fucking bullshit, it wouldn't have got
You know
this
what?
far.
At a 20 since 1999, Camilla was the first fucking person to ever show up at a location after making threats. The first one.
No, he's dangerous. He's actually. I firmly believe that he was attempting to buy my child.
I heard
He
that.
contacted me. He said he's crazy. He said, "Nick, dealing with
the
you
baby.
has been very stressful." I could show you the DMs. Anytime you guys want, I can send you a plethora of shit I have on him.
But
he
other
said,
people don't
"Nick,
want to see
dealing
that.
with you has
I
been very
believe you.
stressful." He said, "Nick, dealing with you has been very stressful," in a text message randomly with no background context. Didn't say, "This is a joke," by the way. He said,
It was to
"Nick,
use as
dealing with
evidence. See, I told him he was giving me problems.
I would like to offer to buy Jess's baby for. And I called him, and I said no in the text. I said, "What are you, fucking crazy?" And he was like, "It's a joke. People will believe it. People will eat it up."
See?
And I was like, "You can't." I was like, "You can't joke about shit like that." And he was like, "It's a joke. It's a joke." And I was like,
It's
"No,
a joke
dude, like,
till
the
child
fact that you-
services show up and take his kids because you're having
Right?
fun.
I had to make a report. Like, I was obligated, because if I didn't make a report, then I'm an accomplice. Not
Then
only
they
am I
turn
an
their text
accomplice,
message around and go, "Why didn't you report that?"
They'd say you're an accessory to this, you're an accomplice.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
you didn't say anything. So he forces people to snitch on him, and then he shames them for snitching. And it's like, dude, I don't want to snitch on anyone. Why are you doing that, John?
He won't learn until he gets serious consequences.
I
That's
dropped
the
the
thing.
link earlier from What the
Yeah.
Hells. I'll drop it
He
again.
violated another law real quick.
I think the whole fucking slew of us ought to go to the FBI and demand they hear this whole story.
He said, "Nick, I would like to buy one night with Jesse for $2,000. Like, he's literally soliciting prostitution on the internet, which is it's a fucking crime.
Let's do a fucking
But
documentary,
actually,
man.
you know what? They're going to turn around. They're going to say,
down.
"Oh, I'm just playing a character. It's just a character."
We need to do a
it's
fucking
scripted.
well-edited documentary. We need to do a documentary, a real documentary.
Knocked off. Or when someone like Vinny Boom Bats actually shows up and has something to say to this guy and gives him a 1-2 punch to the face, then Vinny's the bad guy.
What is
when John's
And we do not condone any activity like that, for the record.
The one thing I want to say, we don't condone any activity like that. We don't tell people to go after these people. Do not contact these other people. I'm telling you guys, I'm doing it the legal way, okay?
Absolutely.
I'm not having
Do not, other than block somebody, do not do anything for us.
You know what? Let me just say this.
Honestly, do believe he's dangerous. Stay away from him. Do
Hey,
treat John
DDX,
like
here's one thing they're not going to be playing. They won't play this, that's for sure.
Last thing, Sam.
No, they won't be
real quick.
replaying this
There are some
motherfucker.
type of people who will talk shit about you for 100 seconds and move on. There's some type of people who move on after 100 hours, right? Or 100 days. This motherfucker has been going on and on about the same people for 200 weeks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's obsessed.
You couldn't get me to talk about someone for longer than like a week.
Well,
ever.
Nick, let me tell you something right now. With me, I don't talk.
That means he's 200 more times more neurotic than me, and I have fucking OCD to the max.
Nick, I'll tell you something about me. Once you have a friend with me, you have a friend for life. I'll take a fucking bullet for you. That's just who I am.
Got a friend in me.
I'm the same way, but
Yeah.
you can fuck that up real quick by screwing me over or something like that.
But you know what? I need to say something. What the fuck is wrong with this John Camillo?
Hang on, I gotta say.
Whoa,
Make your
just
comment, Derek,
calm
and then I gotta
down.
make a comment. I gotta make a comment
John
here about
Camillo's
something.
gonna hang himself. Just sit back
he will.
and just wait. John's gonna crash and burn, and he's gonna be in jail soon.
Who's JMac? Oh.
You know,
I mean, I kind of feel like he might be. I kind of
Jay
feel like he
dropped
might be
down. I don't know where Jay
documented. He might be documented special needs or something with the protections I've seen that he has. It's pretty clear.
Well,
And
you
you know what? He may also be some kind of operative or informant, because to be honest with you, the first thing he ever said to me was, Nick, the FBI has a 5-year investigation into you. You better keep your nose clean for 5 years. They're looking into your shit really deeply, like blah, 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 blah. Like he was trying to give me a
Remember that,
heads up.
John. That is
And
how
I
they
said,
work.
You know, I said, what the fuck are you telling me this shit for? And like he started attacking me immediately.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, you
You
don't
guys
want to
off
be, you
the
don't
hook.
want to help. You don't want my help, then fuck you.
All I have to say is thank God doxing is illegal in Canada. That's all I have.
Yeah, it sure is.
It's illegal
We've been
here in
learning some
Arizona
new
too,
shit
but
late
he's
night.
committing the crimes in New Jersey where they have no laws. It's like a fucking free
That's
for all.
okay.
I
You
think
know
a
what?
lot of us need to go to the
You are
FBI.
absolutely correct. And that's why I'm standing my ground on this shit. I don't give a
Absolutely.
fuck, okay? And their laws there are so much like fucking Otter Creek laws. Like I said, go watch What the Hells, okay? They think they all live in Mayberry, and you know they're blinded to what's fucking going on around them,
This
and they
this
don't
judge
care.
is
They don't
gonna
want to
hear
get off their
us.
ass and do anything.
Yeah. I said this
that's it.
judge is gonna hear us.
Oh yeah.
Nick.
I can do my hold on. I'm going to be doing my stuff
Hold
via
on, Sam.
Zoom,
Yeah, what's up?
okay? And you guys, it's a
Hold on.
public thing, so you can message, contact them there in New Jersey at I can't remember what the name of the thing is, and you can actually join the Zoom and watch the court, be a public person to watch. And if I have to, yes, I will take this up to higher courts.
We can appeal
I'm sure
too.
the judge would be interested in the comment section of those videos as well. So please, request that they
If
leave the
we're
comment
able, if
section.
we're able to fucking express ourselves like we want to, and be able to explain this to a judge without getting shut up real quick, like some of them may do. I mean, we may have to get kind of stern with the judge and be like, no, listen, please listen. You have an opportunity to stop this right now. You have an opportunity.
This is what's
here.
going to work in favor, JMac, is that there's no such thing as double jeopardy in civil law. So as long as you want, you can continue to refile in a different magistrate or courthouse. So
right,
you don't have to keep going back to the same courthouse. If you don't succeed in this courthouse, you can refile the exact same civil charges against him in a different courthouse in New Jersey.
He's
You
going to
just do it
answer
that
to
way.
this. I mean, this
You can
isn't
do it
going to be,
every-
let's just shake hands and go away. I don't give
You
a
can
fuck
do
if it's a
it at
$2
every
fine.
single courthouse. Like you could find a legitimate business reason to go down there to New Jersey every time you have to do this, and you can write it off on your taxes. It's easy, and you can literally fucking drag him to court as many times as there are courthouses out there, as many times as there are judges out there, until somebody fucking puts their foot down and does something and puts a fucking ball
I
and
don't-
gag in his mouth.
I don't care about a jail term. I don't care about fines.
Suing.
I want
Oh,
him
he's
found.
gotta shut
we're
up.
not suing.
He's gotta
I want him
stop.
found guilty, and I want it on record that he's guilty of doing this. So the next time he does it, it's already documented that this is what he does, and that's what I want.
He's a serial fucking I don't know what you want to call him.
Serial harasser.
Now I have a
all
question.
I have all the police report records and the report
Hold on,
numbers
I
and
wanna-
stuff for your
let's hear what
case.
Sam has to say. Hold on. What, Sam?
Nick, do you have a cyber crimes division in your police department?
I actually I'm not at liberty to discuss that here.
All right. Well, then, if you do, listen. You need to make some phone calls to the police department and try to get a hold of a detective. All right. This is what you have to do in order to prosecute John in New Jersey. You have to take your put all your evidence on a thumb drive. Okay, all his harassment, threats, fucking whatever. Okay, whatever you're reporting, you have to get an officer to come out, take a report, and you have to have the information on the detectives in his state, and then you have the police forward all that, the report, the evidence, everything to them, and then they can prosecute him in New Jersey if they will.
Yeah, I have everything and I will get around to it. We've been so busy, and I also need to check the statute of limitations, but I'm pretty sure that the human trafficking one
You need to
is the
protect
one
your
I'm going
family
to go with.
today.
I think that it's a really, really big deal that he tried to traffic a child, and I think that that's got no statute, and if it has a statute, it's got
You
to
need
be
to
at least
protect your
5
family
years.
now.
I have all the time in the world, but I'm going to get on it sooner than later. As soon as I compile my evidence onto a thumb drive, I already know that what needs to be done, Sam. But you are right. That's exactly what I need to do. And it's not going to be the cyber crimes division. I'm going to actually have to physically go down to the FBI headquarters, ask for a report number and hand them over the zip drive, and then go to the sheriff's department and the police department and let them know that I went to the FBI and give them a copy as well, and have 3 agencies corresponding with each other to make sure that one agency becomes in charge of filing charges and pursuing John Camillo.
You do,
Because
Nick.
Child trafficking is a very serious federal offense. It's not like, and you have to go through the news.
I'm not really supposed to say this, but let's just say people are watching and they're gathering and they're building cases.
Dude, I can't even go live anymore, bro. When I go live, I get this feeling like I'm kind of a clairvoyant. It runs in my family, right? Like I get this fucking feeling that someone's watching. And I never used to get this feeling before, but now that I get this feeling, I just can't go live anymore. I just can't fucking do it. I literally can't.
Yeah, they're here.
Listen,
they're here. My phone's doing my phone's being funny, so
I can
you know what
only
took R. Kelly down,
guest.
right?
I can only guest on panels. I cannot do my own show anymore. I can't. I just it's nerve-wracking for me. I get anxiety.
R. Kelly was taken down from a documentary. Our power as a community are these videos and our words, okay, and our receipts. I think we need to have a big giant background Zoom or something, and we all get together and we organize a documentary that is factual, that has been filtered, and that can be backed up. Every single statement that's ever made on there can be backed up. That's the only stuff that's shown, not this hearsay crap. Pure good evidence. You make a documentary, we show it, then we take it to the officers. And if we have to go to the FBI, if we have to fucking threaten to sue YouTube itself, we do something about this. Unless we just take this. Unless we just fucking take this.
If you get enough views and comments, if you show the prosecutor a video that has 300,000 views and 1,000 comments about John Camillo, and you get a 90% like to view ratio, some shit like that on a video like that, it can go a long way in the eyes of a prosecutor, because they don't want to look like they're malfeasant and not prosecuting John because he's receiving special preferential treatment.
And why does fucking YouTube allow this to happen?
Well, and
why
because they have a blanket over them. JMac, they have a blanket over them. They're not responsible for other people's actions.
But we file our complaints and YouTube ignores them.
JMac, you shouldn't even have to be jumping through these hoops or going through these avenues that you have to go through or we have to go through. And that's what the documentary should focus on, is that for some reason, John Camillo has slid under the eyes of the law and been allowed to operate with impunity and do things that are detrimental. Like, I don't know if you guys want to look at
He's a one-man anonymous. He's a one-man anonymous.
at Lolly as a girlfriend of John Camillo's or as a victim of John Camillo's, but I prefer to look at Lolly as a victim of John Camillo's because I've never made my wife scream like that, begging me to stop on the internet.
What?
And her own friends go live now talking about John killed her with stress.
He did. I didn't want
I
to go
know he
there.
did.
But wait a minute.
I
I
didn't want
get
to go there,
blamed.
but he
Wait.
did. He didn't help her.
I get blamed
That's
for
my
that.
personal opinion, and allegedly he killed her from stress.
But I get blamed for that. So
Definitely.
more people say
Hanging
me
out with
than
him
her.
definitely took a few years off of her. Okay? No doubt. No doubt. When did she really go downhill? When the court cases started to come out and people had to stand up and fight against them.
Right?
And what did she do? She got quieter and quieter and she got sick.
For like 2 months. Yep.
Right? What happens to diabetics and sick people and people with weak immune systems when too much stress happens? This happens.
Fast.
They deteriorate.
Can you charge them in court for it? No. But
and
morally,
she was trying to keep up with John, on the internet and mentally,
That's
and she was deteriorating, and he's a child. So it's hard for someone who's getting elderly and really suffering from physical and mental ailments to be subjected to that kind of torture and trauma by somebody who's mentally a child, but really a 70-year-old man. It's sick.
Right?
It's sick.
Lady Melton is welcome here all he wants. She wants whatever. Lady Melton is welcome here all she wants.
There was no actual physical attraction or love or spark. They weren't marrying because they truly loved each other. It was an agreement that he is a good fighter on the internet and she needed a strong defender. And so she was willing to do the thing and like pose as his girlfriend and let him into her life, more or less.
Married. They even said they were married.
She let him, to the extent that she wanted to, into her life, and he assumed control of certain aspects of it, like her image on the internet. And it was pretty shameful that she allowed him to manipulate her like that. But then again, how weak was she in her last years? We don't really know. I didn't know her in real life.
I was with her the last 8 months. And watched it go down real quick mainly because he wanted to create drama. I mean, she did her own, but everyone's seen it. Everyone knows what happened. Plus, her channel's still up.
It's like there's two types of people who seem to gravitate towards John, and it's like the perpetual victim and the bully. And it's such an evil concoction that he's built over there, where there's like these, Panka, Michelle K's, and then there's these German lady fucking like other characters like John Camillo, German lady type characters that are like evil, mean-spirited, and have no moral compass. And then these other people who would fail an IQ test. It's like a shit combination.
I feel, I said this earlier in the chat, and I believe before we all start a YouTube channel, we should all take an IQ test and a maturity test. And if we fail,
it really should be a fucking thing.
Right?
Oh, shit.
And if we fucking fail, no fucking YouTube channel. None.
That is so funny. Jessie said that like 5 years ago. She said there should be an IQ test required to get on YouTube. She fucking said that like 5 years ago when we first got trolled.
I've seen people have to have other people create their account for them. They shouldn't even be on here.
I agree. Or if not an IQ test, at least
what's funny is what got her to say that or think that. It was so funny too, is that it was people with, I thought it was hilarious too. Jessie and I were kind of like new to dealing with like the whole platform of, like Battlecam was like LA based. It was like a whole bunch of people from Los Angeles. It was like a local LA call line, right? That was my first dealing with people with accents. Okay. So like I'd heard certain accents, but I'd never heard like a true Southern accent. Right. And Jessie and I were getting trolled by people that sound like this. And like, it was
funny, right?
Insufferable. It was so insufferable. And the way they were talking, they just made themselves sound so fucking stupid that we both came to the conclusion they must have like 66 IQ, 55 IQ, something really fucked up.
Yeah.
Nick, do you remember the other night you and I probably had an hour and a half long, really deep discussion about lots of subjects?
Oh, dude, I love that. I love
You remember
doing
that the other night? You and I did we not? I think it was like UFOs, and it was some deep dark shit, right? But
yeah.
Did we not? Right? We got into a deep intellectual conversation. You never,
my favorite thing to do online.
You never ever hear that on John's channel. Okay, people like Nick and
I try and get Dave to do it too, and Dave goes, "Yeah, fuck that, forget about that. Let's talk about this character, that character that we've been talking about."
See, that's bullshit. It's all hate. Nick and I were talking about things that everybody wonders about, the unanswerable. You know, what's the government doing? What's the UFOs doing? What about this theory? What about that theory? And it was deep intellectual conversation that had substance that we were discussing on Dave's panel on one night. And
I love those conversations.
It was great.
I love those
But
conversations.
all you hear on John's is hurt this one, insult that one, take out the enemy, even if it includes violence, he says. All this crap. Why do you subscribe to such scum, such bottom of the YouTube?
Or waste
That's
time
not entertainment.
You know what they say, J-Mac, when I have conversations like that? They go, "Oh, here comes panel killer Nick. Here comes Nick the panel killer."
Yeah.
And it's like, dude, I'm telling you guys about things that I hear about because I subscribe to news break places that like give me news right away, and you might not.
These people are addicts, okay? Listen, drama to a YouTube channel is a good thing. It's a good thing. But you see, drama is a spice on your meal, right? You don't need a plate full of fucking pepper, okay? You put some pepper on your eggs and your bacon and your whatnot, and you spice it up. So drama has its point in every channel. Even a knitting channel, I think a couple old ladies should have an argument now and then.
Oh, they
It
do.
keeps
They
it
do.
exciting.
It's really bad.
Yeah,
Even
it keeps it
jewelry
exciting.
communities. Hold
But
on,
when that's
Jay.
all you fucking do, you're
Jay.
a piece of shit.
Mags has a question for you. J-Mac, can I ask you a question? How do you feel about racists?
How do I feel about racists? You know what? I'm a 60s baby. I was growing up in 1969. And in my little town of Malden, Massachusetts, there was still a couple of signs in like the bowling alley in the back bathroom where nobody goes and you got to borrow the, use the other bathroom. There'd still be a sign up that said colored and this and that. And I remember that shit. And I evolved with that. I evolved how we left that. I was at the tail end of that disgusting point. I was at the tail end of that disgusting point in our history. And I've learned to accept everybody for what they are. And I think racism is disgusting. This is America. America is the great melting pot. We accept the Indians. We accept blacks that belong here to begin with. We accept every nationality in the world that's looking for freedom to express themselves. And I think if you're going to isolate or pick on one race, it's disgusting.
Wait,
that's what I feel.
So whatever this name is, M and J-Mac. I like how you call me M. So yeah, you've been trolling me for a while because a lot of people don't call me M.
M and J-Mac are very good at being chameleons
to trick people into liking them.
Well, don't all chameleons. I mean, they show their color at some point. Right?
If that's facts, then how come I got a lot of people out there right now hating me?
Because we're real. We are real U.S. American
This is why. And
people.
I've seen...
This is us.
I've seen these videos, and this is why Magna was saying, I'm against racism, too. I mean, but yeah.
They find something you
I've
like and
explained it to you
expound on
before,
that.
PDX. I explained it to you before, PDX. Anytime you speak truth and facts, they have to silence you because it goes against the narrative they're trying to spin, which is a controlled narrative.
I'll tell you why you guys hate Emmy, because Emmy is sweet and kind. and she's also firm and spicy, and she can float around because she's got balls the size of fucking Maryland, and she will float around the internet and introduce herself and make friends and listen to both sides of the story and never say it with a bunch of filthy filth like you guys do. Okay,
Plus,
so what happens?
And you can't manipulate her. And JMac, you can't manipulate her.
Isn't
You
she
can't
technically
manipulate her.
this 30 fucking
Isn't she
years.
technically a trad wife too? Like, do you, Emmy? But outside of YouTube, do you work? Do you have like an actual like desk real job or whatever?
No.
See, that's why they don't like her too. They don't like Jesse for the same fucking reason. I figured
Look,
it out
after
tonight.
my
I was watching
accident-
some shit.
after my
There's a
accident,
big
listen.
difference. A lot of people don't know the difference between a trad wife and a stay-at-home mom. There's a big difference between a
Look,
trad
look,
wife
hey
and
guys,
a
you guys
stay-at-home.
want to hear some personal shit? I'm about to
Okay,
tell
hold on,
you.
hold on. I'll tell you. I love to work. I did love to work, and I worked
Oh,
until my
man.
doctors told me I could not work no more. My doctor, I got so much wrong
Listen.
with me. You
No, but there's
fuckers don't even
something
know.
about these
Let me tell you something.
YouTubers
Wait,
and
hold
on.
women who don't work and they fucking hate it. They're like like these desk job havers that like get shelf ass from sitting at like a dealership in a fucking front desk at a dealership or some shit. They get like that butt that's like rectangle shaped on one half of
Oh
it.
yeah, I worked for Apple.
All right, guys.
That was my last job. I worked for Apple for almost 10 years, and I couldn't do it
Guys.
anymore. Okay, James,
Please,
Yeah.
guys, respect me for a
They
minute.
hate
Respect.
women. They hate women that have the freedom to get up and walk around and go where they please
J-Mac
and
wants to
not be
speak.
stuck at a
Hold
desk.
on, Nick. Nick, hold on. Let J-Mac speak.
Please let me get this out. Okay. In 1998, all right, I had a really bad fucking accident at work. All right. To make a long tragedy story short, okay, I was in a wheelchair for 8 years. This fucking woman wiped my ass, rolled me over in bed, stood by me, took care of me, pulled guns from my hand, okay?
And I
When
still
I
work.
won my fucking settlement, and what I mean by that is I was so many times, baby, I'm worth more than dead. We've got a baby. If I die because of this, you and the baby are okay. You and the baby are fine, okay? She's pulled weapons from my hand when I was the only way out to take care of my family was to harm myself. And Emmy, if you would please put up the suicide hotline thing on the banner,
Yeah,
I would
hold on.
appreciate it right now.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah,
Emmy
disclaimer.
Emmy did this for me. Okay? I went through living fucking hell, and that woman took care of me. Where the fuck was I going? I can't think right now.
About me working, and I was working 10-hour shifts, and still.
I after a couple of years of this, people kept coming to me. You need to sue over this. You were done wrong. They knew about this. 2 years later, I'm like, all right, maybe I'll sue that company for what they did. They knew that they were going to hurt somebody. And when I won that fucking lawsuit, I told my wife, baby, I may not be able to work because it took many years to get to where I'm at now. I'm still fucking recovering in a lot of ways. I told her, you'll never have to work again. You will never have to work again. I got you. I found a way to take care of you and the kids. I won this. And it was damn near $3 million fucking dollars. Okay? I told my wife I would take care of her forever. You know what she did? That's sweet, baby. I'm bored. I want to get a job. She went to fucking work. She worked at 7-Eleven for a number of years. She worked
was
for
manager.
Apple. She worked for Apple, getting top secret information on Apple products before they ever come out. I couldn't even talk to my wife at work because she was being damn near strip searched, going in work and coming out of work. Okay? She did this for years. She did this because she wanted to be part of the community and work, not sit back and suck on all kinds of crap. Then
That
over
makes
the
a lot of
years-
sense.
Then over the fucking years, as my wife took care of me in my wheelchair and raising our children, okay, stress got to her. She developed she developed psoriatic arthritis. She developed psoriasis, having things
Rheumatoid
show up
arthritis.
all over her body in these breakouts. She developed rheumatoid arthritis, all from stress, all because she devoted her
Fibromyalgia.
fucking life to me.
2
And then
knee
as a
surgeries.
result, she couldn't work anymore. Okay. After 15, 20 years of dealing with this, of having her husband go through spasms in the bedroom, of seeing me on respirators, watching me fight alcoholism because I was all of a sudden this big beefy fucking dude now having my ass wiped, looking at my wife, who every man in the rehab lost their wives, their girlfriends, everything. I'm like, this bitch is leaving me. Fuck her.
We
I
were
pushed her
married
away.
1
I
year
pushed her away.
and 1 month when he got
Ah,
hurt.
fucking
1
A, man.
year
I just
and
killed
1
my
month.
fucking thing. I pushed her a fucking way. And it didn't work. She stayed. She stayed wiping my ass. She stayed fucking dealing with fucking insurance agencies, filming me, picking fucking weeds out of my yard from my wheelchair. You know, she did all this. She's a stand-up fucking woman. Okay. And
PDX.
now she is on disability. So fuck you
Not-
people.
not
And if you think
SSI,
because I have an income
SSD.
and my wife gets SSD, I'll have you know that a medical award is unfucking touchable. Okay? Untouchable. Tax deductible. I pay 0 taxes in this state. The only tax I pay is for my fucking property tax. Okay? It is untouchable. It is perfectly legal, and go fuck yourselves. And none of you dirty bitches out there got the balls to put up with that woman put up with. I'm gonna calm down.
PDX, did you get what I sent you of John of them talking about that they got money?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. That's gonna be in court too. Now, see, Jay. Okay, so $3 million. Okay, we bought an annuity. And when you're with an attorney, I'll tell you guys this: $1 million went to our
2.8.
attorney.
And I had to
$1
pay a lot
million
of
went
shit.
to our attorney. $1 million, we bought an annuity. We did not take the cash. We bought an annuity for life. And then the other $1 million was because we didn't know if he was ever going to walk again. It was covering his medical. So we had everything covered for life. We bought our house and everything else. So fuck you all. If you want to try to sue us, sue us. We ain't trying to sue anybody else. I'm just standing up for shit that needs to be stopped. The fucking bullying. Yes, German
careful.
lady, you fucking bully.
I did that, and holy fuck, I can see I can see now why you're going through what you're going through, PDX. I was doing the same thing, and then I see the same thing happening to you that happened to me: the pounding, the lies, the slander, the discrediting, just everything. It's like a mirror of what they were doing to me.
It's terrible, and they told me so many times. I had an accident where I had an accidental discharge and I shot my hand. Right?
Yeah,
and everyone,
they keep mocking that. But hold
and
on, I
they
want to say
wanted-
one thing. Wait, before I forget, because I do have fibromyalgia and I forget. Okay, so let me ask you, Sam, why did you stop?
It got to me. It affected me mentally, and I turned into somebody that I'm not. And I'm ready to come back and be the person that I was when I first came on YouTube. But it's hard for me to do that because I have such a history of the horrible shit I've said and done in response to the constant fucking pounding. And I snapped.
I get it. And I see a lot of people doing that. And I see a lot of people that back down everywhere. Every fucking community, not just drama, every fucking community. I'm not backing down, okay? I'm not going to do that. And also, again, we have retained lawyers, okay? A lot of those people out there
We
don't.
help a lot of people on here.
Good. And I'm gonna go, guys, but I have one more
no,
thought.
you can finish
right?
talking what you're saying.
Okay, yeah, no, I was gonna say, listen, the same people The same exact people. And actually, you've got Magda wrenched up in your chat. And I'm not trying to be like a little bitch and be like, unwrench Magda, she's mean, right? But you've got Magda in your chat, and her and German Lady and all these same people that fuck with you guys. Funny, Magda's on your team, but she's the same people that said all along, right? I had my accident where I shot myself in the hand. Whoops, it happens to the best of us. There are Marines who've shot themselves in the foot doing quick draw training. There are people who've been at the gun store and didn't know there was a loaded gun and had been shot on accident by a clerk or themselves. It happens, right? End of story.
Yep.
Now listen, these people told me I should have aimed higher.
Yeah, I've
Like
heard
at my
that. I've
head.
heard that. I'm
They've
going to tell
all
you right now,
told me-
because of that shit, adults nowadays are way more bullies than the kids out
Right,
there.
but I
the teens.
have never heard that. And consider this, please, JMac and PDX. I've never heard that from anyone more than Magda Rakowski in your chat with a wrench. And on that note, I'm out.
Hey, thanks for coming up. I appreciate that, Nick.
No problem. No problem.
Also,
Have a
tell
good night.
Jesse I
Thank
said
you guys
hello.
so
You
much.
have a good
Oh,
night.
she's right here. I want to say
Hey,
thank
Jess.
you guys so much for having me up. And for the record, I would never harm myself. I love my life. And people know that. And I think that's why they try and tell me that kind of stuff. That I hope to God that they would never tell somebody who's actually at risk of doing something like that to go ahead and do something like that.
Oh, I've
So
seen
you
them
got
do
a
that.
beautiful family. You got a beautiful family and a beautiful future. You're going to have fun with those kids in sports and all the great things they're going to do in life. You
They've done it
I'm
to
not
me,
worried about
Nick.
it.
live
Look, I'm
for
not
your
going
family,
anywhere.
my friend.
Unless God has other plans for me, I'm not going anywhere. JMac and PDX and Sam and everybody. I'm happy as a clam. But I was just saying.
Done it to me.
That's my experience, and that's my testimony. Is that these people are sick and wished death. They wished that act of me harming myself to the point of no return on myself. They've wished it upon me many times, every opportunity they get. It's sick. And I've never done anything like that to these people.
Nick, as a dad of 5 kids, I'll tell you, here's my best tip for the kids. Keep them busy, if they don't like football or contact sports, you have them join the chess club. You have them join the debate club. They're doing something almost every day after school, and you'll be a proud parent.
And it pays off.
And don't let them get on social media. And don't be one of those parents that babysits their children with an iPad.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you. All right, you guys have a good night.
Have a good
You
night.
bet.
Thanks for letting
Merry
me up, you
Christmas.
guys. I appreciate
If I don't
you.
talk to
Thanks
you,
for
you have
letting
a
me.
wonderful Christmas with those babies, man.
You too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Merry
these-
Christmas and Happy New Year's. Happy holidays, everybody.
you.
Thank you.
It's a
Bye.
magical
Yeah,
time of
these
year.
people-
Don't let this shit fucking sour it.
Yeah, these people
I
gang
see
banging on.
I see
I was gonna say,
Sam
like that
everywhere.
Bake the
Sam,
Laskin
we'll
Club that
probably
I was
talk
on.
soon.
Yeah, we'll talk.
Yeah, Nick, I'm really not that bad of a guy as you think I am, dude.
I don't think you're a bad guy. I don't think you're a bad guy at all. All right, I'll talk to you
Like I
guys
said,
later.
man,
Okay.
All right, man.
somebody else. Yeah, these people tried to get me to kill myself when my mobility really started going downhill
Try to
because
use the word unalive. Try to use the words.
Yeah, we got
unalive.
to say unalive.
sorry. I'm not in a wheelchair, but I'm not too far off from it. I'm not too far off. I suffer from a degenerative joint disease of the femur head called leg calf perthes, and I've had it since I was a little kid, and I'm 50 years old now. I got diagnosed when I was 8. I don't have and it's just
Not to minimize your shit, but I went to work on a Monday and Tuesday I was crippled.
dude.
Yeah. That's the shit.
Well, mine was slow. Mine was slow, and here's the thing: I was a very active person. I mean, active. Like I was on the go all the time. I got to a point in my life to where I was actually self-sufficient. I didn't have to work for a company. I worked for myself.
Right.
I made $4,000 a month scrapping, buying, selling, flipping. I mean, I was doing good. If I could have kept on going, I mean, who knows? I could have been like Jeremy Hales.
Dude, I was on my
Right?
way to running this fucking plant I was at. I was literally 2 or 3 in the ladder. Like to get to Dan's job, huh, babe? I was fucking doing it. I was doing it, and
Well,
this shit
you don't
fucking
have to.
happened.
Hey, wait. You know they're gonna clip this. They can go over to I think Molasses channel because they kept it from they clipped it
Clip
from
it for
Dave
what?
25. You talking about your accident and stuff. So yeah. So people, if you want to hear
Oh,
it,
fucking
go to
what,
Dave
man?
25. I'm just telling them where they can go to hear it.
Whatever,
The
man.
entire story.
When you guys put your wife in a fucking doctor and a counselor and shit, take your wife into the room and go, your husband might not make. They wouldn't let my wife drive to the hospital. They're like, hey, Miss McKenzie, my coworkers, hey, can we come pick you up? Why?
Yeah.
Oh, Jay got hurt. Well, I'll be right there. No, let us come pick you up. This is different. Like, this is different.
He was always getting hurt at work. You know. 'Cause he
Yeah,
was
I
super
got
dumb.
fucking hit with ammonia. I can't stand a cat. I could smell cat piss 3 days away because, like a dirty cat box, because somebody, the dozer drove, the old refrigerators used to compress ammonia to make everything cold. And a dozer drove over an ammonia tank. It hit me and like 30 customers. I had this migraine. I got really sick. I was in the hospital. But as a result, I got sensitized to ammonia. I can smell a fucking cat piss 2 blocks away. And it gets to me really bad. I'm super sensitive to it.
Hold on, we got
There's a lot
super
of
chat.
things that would happen.
Wait. Jenna, thank you so much for the $2.67. Jenna, you're fine. You don't be sorry for nothing. I love you, girl, okay?
Now keep sending money. We give it away in coffee cards. That's good. Just do it on JmackOregon. Otherwise, she's gonna buy lipstick or something. But yeah, man, I fucking lost all my friends, all my fucking work history, all my fucking every goddamn thing. There was nothing fun about this. And nobody does a scam for 8 fucking years, a decade. Are you kidding me? I make a couple of bucks. Even now, there's
And then when he
months,
started
you know?
walking again, people, we actually owned our own limousine company. Just throwing that out there because we bought a
and
limousine.
braces, I
We
did
bought-
that too.
We bought a
John just
limousine
went.
from Hart. Sorry.
Yep. The Heart the Band. I owned a limousine. I ran a limousine business for a while. All legal. I would do 1 or 2 calls a month. I'd make $500 plus tips. Fucking everything's good.
Proms. What do
I
you
used
I
to
bet
drive
that
my
was
kids.
kind of a headache.
Yeah, a little bit. But I used to drive my kids to fucking kindergarten or not kinder, middle school in a goddamn
Middle school,
limousine.
they loved it.
My
They
kids
loved
were the
it.
fucking most popular thing there was. I took the whole baseball team to a fucking watch a local baseball game in the fucking limousine at the end of the year. Did it every year. Fucking Coach Mac was the best, baby.
Boy,
They
them
wanted
kids,
me.
boy, I bet all them kids had a smile on their face.
Yes, they fucking did, man. They got their hats autographed by the what was that team at the time? Portland Beavers or some shit.
No, Portland, PG Portland.
Yeah. Anyway, we had a minor league baseball team, and we took the kids there in the limousine every year at the end of the season, and they get their hats autographed by these big, tall, fucking baseball players going to be pros, you know, before they were pros and this kind of thing, and they fucking loved it. The parents loved it. What? The parents loved it. Everybody loved it. I coached baseball for 9 years. I started that off in braces. Imagine that. Coach, here's our coach. You've seen the old coaches, the guys walking around with a walker and shit. But I was doing that in my 40s, coaching baseball. And that's how I shed my braces from walking from the fucking home plate back to the dugout.
Hi, baby.
The home plate back to the dugout, coaching kids at the fucking, swinging a bat, trying not to fucking drop on my knees from back pain, showing the kids how to hit, how to do different stuff, just whatever. Yeah. And then after that, I got out of my braces, and then I started, I told them I didn't want to coach anymore. I wanted to focus on my photography, and I became a photographer and ran a business for another decade. High school, football, colleges, Portland fucking Vikings. That photographer, you're looking at him. Go look up the Portland Vikings photos back then. You'll see. Go read the bylines. These motherfuckers. I literally at 28, I had to fucking learn to crawl. My wife, I shit you not, would take away. So my wheelchair, you could push these little buttons and pull the wheels off. Okay, to break it down so I could drive and this kind of stuff. My wife would take the fucking wheels and she goes, "You want to stoke the fire? You crawl over there." I'm like, "Babe." And I would get on my knees and I would use my hip muscles and I would crawl over to the fireplace so I could put wood in the fireplace. I would crawl into my friends' bathrooms at their houses where my wheelchair wouldn't fit in. I would crawl at therapy. I would do water therapy. I did everything I fucking could. Things that you guys couldn't imagine. Imagine shoving a fucking 12-inch tube up your penis so you could relieve your bladder every fucking 3 hours. Why? Because you can't feel your bladder. And if you don't do it within a specific time, your bladder can only hold so much pressure and then you piss yourself. Yeah. Go into therapy. Oh, babe. I gotta go home. I just lost my fucking bladder. I gotta go home. I gotta change before we go back to therapy. You guys have no fucking idea. Scamming the system. Fuck you. Whatever, man. Balls. You guys know nothing about I could write a book. I could write a book about hope for my life. Not even fucking kidding. My wife gets cancer. In the middle of this, too. Cervical cancer. Full hysterectomy. What happens 2 months after? I get cancer. I have to have a tumor removed from my testicle.
Hey, cheesecake.
Why? From sitting in a wheelchair for a fucking decade and medications and things like this. I have my testicles, so quit the jokes there. I had a tumor removed, okay? But my wife had it bad. I had it on an external part that didn't matter, and it was fucking stopped quick.
Okay, hold on. I gotta say something now. Michelle.
I need a fucking
okay,
break.
Michelle. I don't say the N-word, okay? And you want to talk about how your family has black people? Jay.
Who the fuck did
who
you?
are
When
your
did you ever
cousins?
say that?
You have, hold on,
Oh
listen.
my God, I have Japanese
we have
cousins.
a mixed
first
family
cousins.
here like you would not believe,
I
Michelle.
got Mexican first cousins. My aunt married a Japanese man named Kamanaka, and after that marriage, it was Ortez. Her last name was Ortez, and she has a whole bunch of Mexican kids. There's a whole bunch of Japanese kids. My first cousins.
We
and I
have
love them to death.
Our entire family, both sides, is a mixed family.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have
Racist.
step nieces and nephews, which are black. Okay, or
Mhm.
mixed. They're
And then-
mixed. Okay, my cousin married a black man. Okay, and I have second. I mean, it don't fucking matter. I'm not racist. I never ever said I was racist. And the word N doesn't come out of my mouth. So you can shut the fuck up, Michelle. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm listening
We don't
to
allow
you
that.
talk. I'm
We
hearing
banned-
what's coming out of your fucking mouth. You dirty fucking cunt, okay?
We banned an autistic kid that we really cared about, that we liked, because he couldn't control that word. He come up here one day, he got mad at a redhead and said, "You know what? You're not going to like this, but you're a blah, 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 blah." He's
And he
never
never came back.
Never been back
Took
to
him
us.
off the panel.
And I'll tell you what, he was Native American. He was being abused, okay, financially. He living in this special fucking home and shit while they took $6,000-7,000 a month from this guy
We
and
helped
didn't
him
help
out.
him. Emmy got him out of that. So now that $7,000 a month is his. He's living in a regular apartment. And we love this kid. But because he couldn't control that fucking language, he's not allowed in our panels.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Oh my God. Okay, so I'm gonna block somebody. So that person that has that form fucking can't read the name says, Emmy just said she could say the N-word whenever she wants, Michelle. You know what?
Ninja, bitch.
Niagara.
Step
Falls.
by step, inch by inch, we move.
Here we go. I gotta find that person.
To the
I'm gonna block
Niagara
that
Hat
person.
Company.
You know what?
Remember the Three Stooges?
Oh, maybe they are blocked. Maybe they are blocked in here now. Oh, yep, they're blocked. Dom got them. Okay.
And for you guys planning to rob
PDX,
me and
who
fucking
is
thinking I
saying
got
this?
three. Wait a minute. For you guys planning to kill me or rob me to think I got $3 million on my mattress, I bought an annuity. I live month to month. Okay, I just took care of it, so I got it the rest of my life.
This
So
person
don't even
saying
think
this
like
over
that.
there,
Okay?
Mags. That person just made the comment
idiots.
over there.
What?
Oh, that person right there made the comment over there. Said, Emmy just said she could say the N-word whenever she wants, Michelle. No, I have never said the N-word on here, so you can go fuck yourself.
They're just
That
trolling.
is not in my vocabulary. So did
Emmy,
you
why
trigger
are you
me?
typing? Emmy, why are you typing in some other language in there?
Because that's the person who said it over there in their just that's who
All
said
right.
it.
Well,
over
you
there.
don't know what that reads, so delete that. That could
can't.
read. That could
Jay.
read a racial comment right now. It says
Okay, well,
PDX
you know what?
Adventures. I'm getting rid of it.
You can't.
Delete comment. Watch me.
Let's
Gone.
see, can you? Oh. Okay, I didn't
And it
know.
says
But
that
that's
I
the
said
person
it
who's saying
too.
that over there.
No, I mean you don't know what that reads. You can't do that. That could read the most
They were
filthy
in here
fucking thing.
typing, Jay. I'm telling you, they were in here typing. I just copied it from our thing.
If you
They were
want to
typing
type in this fucking room, then goddamn it, speak English.
They've already been blocked. They no,
anyone
that
else-
was their
all right,
Jay.
stop.
Listen, that
I
was their
heard you.
name. That was their
I don't
name.
care. The name
I'm
could
just
be
saying.
filthy. If you guys
It
see
could
that
be. It could
kind of
be.
shit, get rid of it. If you can't speak English, including
Oh wait,
your name,
Okay, there.
get
Jay,
the fuck out of here.
Meg just says it means commutative. JMac. There you go. Meg's read it for you.
All right. Well, but I mean that's one time. Just don't do it, please. I'm sorry. I don't know what
Actually,
it
you
says.
can't put a lien on my house, John.
Good
You
fucking
want to
luck,
put a
big boy.
really? You're talking about putting a lien on my house, John?
John, I would take it to a jury. A jury would listen to your bullshit, okay? And it would be over. How about how you like to get into our heads? How you like to watch the stress on their face? How you're a god to these people? How about that? Shut the fuck up, you goddamn Riri. All right, Amy, you better talk because I'm gonna get nasty.
Oh yeah. So yes, I've been live. Hell, I've been live almost 5 hours. John has done what, like 5 live streams, and has deleted each and every one of them. This is why we have friends out there.
John does
Friends
that
out
because
there that
whenever he says something
record everything.
incriminating, he takes it off.
Yes, exactly. He does. He does. So not Mags. I'm sorry. I was refreshing. I saw Mag's name.
Don't fuck with us.
So do I need to replay what PANKAJ did today? Do I need to replay that? PANKAJ, you called 3 different fucking.
You see,
My brain
we're
just stopped.
educated. We're college educated. Trust me. Do not fuck with us. We're smarter, quicker, and wittier, as Sweet Eva used to say. All right? You won't like the result. Whether, like John said today, it's 10 today or 10 years from now, you're not going to like the result. Okay? Again, we treat people how they treat us. If you want to be sweet and a loving, caring fucking streamer, chatter, we welcome you with open arms. You want to be nasty, you want to fucking swat people and attempt to harm people, and you're going to get the rough side of the tongue. And we're going to stand up and defend ourselves because to us, it's not a fucking game. Do you understand? We are going to protect ourselves. We are going to use our rights to stream and talk and have a good time and make friends and bring joy to people's lives while you people try to destroy people. You've met the one you don't want to fuck with.
Guess what? So I've been traveling the United States the past 6, 7, 8 years, something like that. Maybe
Yeah, I've about
10.
had enough of that too. That's going to slow down. But anyway.
Yeah, because of this shit. But I've been traveling, and it wasn't until this year I actually had to start packing.
And you know why? Wait, do you know why, guys? Okay.
Hey, Dred.
Because my wife, after my accident, did what she did. She didn't leave me. She didn't fuck me over. She took care of me. Okay. And I respect that. John, do you know what respecting a woman is? Okay. And I know with Emmy's illnesses, it's coming. Okay. Where she barely can go to the store to get milk. So I'm giving my wife what I can and let her drive and fly and go as she wants and be a flower that wants to bloom even at 55. Okay. Because I know that that's what I can give her the most is memories, is a good time. Okay. So she did what she did for me, and she's taking care of me and raised my children. And now if she wants to tour the country and chase farts in the wind or ghosts or whatever it is, if it makes her warm little heart happy, I'm going to do it for my wife because I love her with all of my fucking heart. Something you're incapable of.
And also, when I would go to bed at night, because people are like, oh, you're sleeping in that.
Oh, yeah. Fucking noodles. Yeah, she's fucking noodles.
Yeah. So me and my husband, like teenagers, would fall asleep on the phone together, video chatting, and wake up in the morning, and he would still be there. I would actually have to yell at him to wake him up. Mags asked if you were still in a wheelchair.
Yes.
Mags actually.
No.
Okay, he's not now, but I'm going to say the story really quick. Okay.
All
So when we had to go to a specialist because
Don't
he
make me
had
cry.
damage in C6 and L1. Okay, so but his spine was not severed. So when your spine's not severed, there's always that little itty bitty fucking miracle. Okay,
See, hang
if
on,
it was
hang on.
severed,
A spinal injury is much like a brain injury. It's soft tissue. It's not like a bone or like even nerve damage where you can reattach it. It takes time and it's very, very slow.
so when we went after 2 years, his work sent us to go see the specialist because they want to make sure he's not faking being in a wheelchair, being paralyzed. Okay.
Yeah, they don't just
So-
give fucking cash out like that for nothing.
No, you guys. There's so much shit you got to go through that you guys don't even fucking understand.
No.
So they
People
flew
filming
us
me
down to
in my
Southern
yard and shit.
California, and the lady evaluated him. I want to say damn near all day.
Now, mind
You
you,
know-
this isn't just some doctor. This is a spinal expert, a spinal cord
Specialist,
expert
yes.
that is paid by big money companies to catch debunkers and or catch fraudulent cases. Okay, the best of the best. Like you have to set up an appointment 6 months in advance, kind of doctor.
Okay,
Go ahead.
so we go down to her, and like I said, we were there all day because she had to do tests and all this other stuff, and it was long, And so she said, she goes, with other patients I've seen with similar injuries, okay, and that's swelling of the spinal cord, which is damaging the nerves, and again, the damage was in C6 and L1, damaged the nerves.
Just like a finger nerve, when you compress your ulnar nerve and your two little ring fingers go out, you lean on your elbow too long, the same kind of thing, but it was on my spinal cord.
Yep.
Go ahead.
So she said, and it was very, very low. She said 3% of my patients that has had similar injuries has either walked with the aid of a cane, the aid of a walker, the aid of braces on their legs and loft string canes.
It's what you want to put into it.
So I held on to that 3%. I believed in the power of God. I said prayers. And she said he had to learn to crawl like a kid, like a baby, before he can walk again. Well, then it was before the year, because then they said what he gets back in that first year is all he'll ever get
on
back.
average, what you get back in your first year after a severe accident is all you're going to get back.
Yep.
But that's what I was faced with. And that's why it fucked with my head so bad.
So our marriage it's been a roller coaster.
Not been easy.
And I think that's why we've been able to stay together for we've been married 27 years. How many of you can say you've been married 27 years or even been with your loved one that long right now?
No, babe. How long have we been together?
We've been
How long
together
have you and I been
33.
holding hands?
33 years.
33 fucking years, man. Almost 3 decades.
Yes. So
You'll never have that, John. It's
we bought this
impossible.
house. Thank you, Drifter. It is true love. When we bought this house,
29.
it came with the pool. Okay. So he would will himself out during the warm summer days, climb in the pool and swim, because when you're swimming, you're working against or with gravity. And, you know, his legs would move freely and stuff. And
Yeah,
he
there's
would
no
start
weight.
doing this.
It's like being in space.
Yeah. So after, I want to say 2 years of doing that, you know, because he stopped seeing his doctors. It was to the point he was.
I gave up. I just
suicidal.
accepted what my life was.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm done with his appointments. They're just making money off of me. I'm fucking done. I'm like, I looked at my wife. I'm like, babe, I'm done with this shit. Why do I gotta go to fucking crawl around the floor, hang
So
from
he
the ceiling, and
stopped.
swim?
He stopped.
I'm like, I'm done. Let me live my life.
Well, then his doctor called and said, you know what? I hadn't seen you in 2 years. Why didn't you just come in? So took him in. And because of the swimming he was doing, he built up muscle tone and all this other
Do
stuff.
you remember
So
the?
the doctor,
Do you remember the day the cat started to run out the door and my fucking foot jumped?
yeah.
I kicked the fucking cat. The cat was an indoor cat. It tried to go out, and they were trying to take me out of the house in my wheelchair. And the cat come by, and my fucking foot flew out. Kicked the cat. Like, no, back in the house. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? How did I do that? I was so amazed. I was kicking my foot left and right after that. It was only enough to fucking like maybe a foot. It was a whack. It was like, I don't want to name people.
Okay,
But,
so yeah, anyway,
yeah.
let's get to the point. So you guys are going to think I'm mean. Me and my husband joke around, play around. I still jump scare him, whatnot. But because the doctor has said you're getting some strength back, because they mark you down between a 1 and a 5. So
And I listen, this is the other thing. As far as faking shit, listen, they put electrical electrodes on you, shock your toe, and test whether or not the electricity is moving from your toe to the other end. That proves whether or not you have spinal injury. Okay?
Just saying. So, and our life is already out there. Okay, we put it out there. So yeah,
Fucking
you guys can
pieces
say
of
whatever you
shit.
want. And so when the doctor said he had to learn to crawl again, what did I do? When he would be sitting on the couch and he would start to get in his chair to go across the room, I actually would take his chair away from him.
Even go to the bathroom sometimes. She'd be like, no, you gotta get yourself there. You gotta work those hip muscles.
Yep.
I used to sit on a fucking exercise ball just to balance myself. I couldn't close my eyes in the shower because I would tip over. Even to this day, I'm scared to death if I get soap in my eyes.
Okay,
because
Maria.
my balance isn't 100%. I'm afraid to fall through the curtain and out the door, out the bathroom. I've done it, even now.
Well, you know, why do you guys feel like you need to explain yourself to that fucking sack of shit?
I don't, but I want people to know this before they go. Like, you have no idea what the fuck I've been through. No fucking
Oh
idea.
yeah, he didn't know what rimming was. I heard that too.
J-Mac, you talking to me or John? Like, you have no idea.
I've had I didn't even go there. My kids' toys in the bathtub have been an issue.
Wait,
Like,
what?
you guys have no fucking idea.
Hold on. Breaking news: the USS Gettysburg got shot down. F-18 Hornet from USS Harry Truman over Red Sea. What?
Oh, we're going to we're going to World War III, boys and girls.
Oh, we're definitely going to war. Let's see.
Oh man.
Yeah,
See?
Kitty Hawk, that's a fucking huge ship.
No, that's Gettysburg. Yeah, Kitty Hawk is a huge fucking aircraft I've been on.
Yeah.
This was USS Gettysburg.
I've heard of the USS Kitty
Shot
Hawk.
down
That's-
F-18 Hornet from the USS Harry Truman. Breaking news: the USS Gettysburg, an
Not today,
accidental
Jenna.
shooting.
I can't.
That's friendly fire, is the way I'm reading that.
So yeah, so my first marriage.
All right,
I was
hang
married
on.
to a military
Emergency
guy.
alert. Hang on. Movement of ICBMs in Russia. Houthis strike downtown Tel Aviv. Downtown Tel Aviv has been struck, folks. Massive explosion shakes Russia. U.S. forces bomb Houthis. Breaking war. News with the enforcer. Day 1032 in the war. All right, go ahead.
I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, my first marriage, I married my high school sweetheart. He was in the military. I've been on the USS Kitty Hawk. It's a little,
Because you
it's
didn't
a
meet me
fucking
yet.
city. It literally is it holds like 8,000 people. And not everybody knows everybody there. It literally, I want to say like 6,000. But it's literally a little fucking city. You can't even feel it on the ocean when you're going out for these cruises. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, friendly fire. That sucks. Hopefully he or she ejected in the pilot's safe. All right, well, enough of my fucking business. Y'all don't need to know my business, but let me tell you something. You don't know nothing. Nothing.
But, you know, the other thing is, too, John Boy, you know, I want to say this. So, John Boy, the other thing is when things do go to higher courts, they look at your credibility. They look at how many times you've called a cop. They look at how many times you tried suing the state of New Jersey. They look at how many times you've gone to court. You're the first person I'm taking to court. We were taken to court because of jealousy.
Frivolous charges. You know what my cop said when he came to my door? See, you're supposed to relinquish all your firearms and this and that when you get a restraining order. He kind of giggled and handed me. He goes, "Dude, this isn't even from us. Like, I don't know what this is about, but we're not worried about it." And he handed me this fucking temporary restraining order, and off he went.
You know what? We'll do a day because that was also videoed, okay? And we'll do that. We'll show
Meanwhile,
how
the guy that just did that just now took a plea deal for reckless discharge of a firearm and scaring his wife, etc. That's the piece of shit YouTuber that took us to court, trying to say that we were doing shit.
Only loss was the plane. At least the pilots were safe. Okay, good.
Okay, good. Thank you, Thomas, for that update.
You know, and Jeff is not throwing around fake news out there. Okay. Oh, it was right here too.
Yep, there we go. Leave that up for a minute. Go ahead, you can talk. You can read.
No, I was listening and stuff. But
You know,
go ahead, Derek.
You know, all this fucking shit about YouTube right now and what's going on with you guys makes me want to take a break for a while on YouTube in the next year.
You don't want to do that.
Hey, John, if you want to play this stupid fucking game and keep going, I'm telling you, you picked the wrong fucking family. I promise. I got a lot of expendable fucking cash to waste on you fucking around in court. You?
No, he don't. And, you know, did I want to take you to court? No, I didn't. But you wouldn't stop.
You just want to fucking keep pushing and threatening my wife, man.
Every fucking day, you and Lolly would talk about me for whatever fucking reason. Okay?
Ooh, that was all good.
No,
It was the death threats that were overthrew it.
He started to get nasty.
Because you weren't reacting. You weren't reacting over the whore and the fucking cuck and all that bullshit.
Yeah, so John, go ahead. You know, we've never made threats to you. We never made threats to German lady. So you guys go with your own narrative. Again, everybody, I leave my videos up. Okay? So if you ever have a question or say, "Oh, I'm going to prove her wrong." By the way, if you do prove me wrong, if you find, because sometimes my memory I can't remember what I ate 5 minutes ago. Okay? Because sometimes I just don't want to hold the shit in my head. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And if you find where I did say something in my video, I publicly will apologize. Oh, yeah. And German lady.
You dropped the F-bomb one day by accident.
Remember when Steve Billings came on the panel and chewed me out because I was trying to find Lolly's death certificate.
Oh,
you are
fuck me.
absolutely right. What did I do the next day? I was like, you know what? He's right. He was right.
Yeah, but you
So
didn't
you
need
wanna
to
throw
because it's
something
public
bad-
information and people. You were helping John by stopping false information.
But I know, but hold on. So the thing was too, they're playing this video on how Steve Billings chewed me a new asshole. Okay, so why didn't you go and play the next video where I did go on John's panel. I publicly apologized to him, and I got a hold of Steve, and I said, "Can you come over here, please? I gotta say something to you." Publicly apologized to him too. That's all recorded, but see, you guys don't want to show that. You want to show the worst of the worst. Is how you do it. You want to try to make me look bad. You know what?
Create a
lot of times I
narrative.
make myself look bad, so I don't need your guys' help. If you don't like my content, you don't like what I'm doing, don't fucking watch. But then again, if you want to sit over there and talk about me all day, every fucking day, I'm going to respond. Okay? Every fucking day. I didn't go live almost 2 months. Every fucking day. PDX. Oh,
We
it's
took
just
an
a
entire
character.
month off just because of the loss in our family.
But you guys kept talking about every fucking. I go to different fucking communities. I travel around. I'm friendly. I'm social media.
That's
But
how
I
you
sit and
grow. That's
I
what you're
lurk.
supposed to do, right?
I lurk at a lot of shit. Okay.
It's called networking.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I'll sit there and I'll lurk.
We wouldn't know these people if you didn't bring them.
JMac, Emmy, leave me out of that because I met you guys way before I fucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
I know. We met you through a different community.
yeah.
A nice community that people would complain about the drama. You guys complained about that? Look at this shit. That's
Thank you,
that's
Drifter,
that's
exactly.
kids candy over there.
Actually, JMac, I met you and Emmy after Emmy left a comment on one of my videos some years ago. So, and then I'm like,
And at the time, we were fighting with Stoney.
yeah.
And all of them, and he still would go on their panel. Me and him would talk behind the scenes. I'm like, hey, just don't mention our name because we don't get along with them. And I never once said, no, don't go on that panel, right?
Yeah.
John thinks he's fucking smart, buddy.
No,
You ain't fucking smart.
Emmy,
You
did
ain't
not
smart.
Emmy, you did not once say that. You said, Derek, you know what? It's cool. You can come here. You can go there. Just don't mention us. Blah blah blah. So
And don't get involved with the hate talk.
yeah, and I was already.
The best thing you can do is forget about us and leave us the fuck alone. Answer to the crimes you committed and let it go.
And
Remember,
Emmy,
Rambo? Let it go.
And Emmy, if you remember, I was already involved in my own little fucking drama over that fucking collaboration.
Yep.
That time.
Yep. Oh, hold on. So I want to say something. You people.
I'm a calm motherfucker,
Wait.
but you guys are pushing.
I'm not calm. I can get fucking riled up fast. That's why people are like, just let JMac talk. So another way I really met Derek too, believe it or not, we saved a life on YouTube.
Yeah, why don't you talk about that? Why don't you talk about
We
that?
saved a fucking life on YouTube when people were coming
She's
to
okay
her
with
channel.
it. You can drop a name because she's okay with that.
She
knows
thanked
what
us
happened.
for that. She took a year off and came back and thanked us.
Damn near a year.
But
Terry
Terry
Charms
Charms.
with a
Terry
gun to
Charms.
her head.
And John, just
It was
so you
actually
know-
this gun I got right over here. I remember it. It was a fucking Smith and Wesson. It was a Ruger 22.
Yeah,
I
and she
seen the
also
fucking
had
thing.
a rifle.
Yes.
But she was drinking. She was going through bad times. Go ahead.
Extremely drunk with a pistol to her head. We had her block her best friends so
Hold
we
on,
could
okay.
get in there and calm her down.
And John,
Took
just
5
so you
hours.
know, and John, just so you know, Emmy, myself, and somebody else was on that call all fucking night.
Oh, fucking night. We didn't.
5.5 hours. We had to
fight
with alcohol all night.
No, Jay, you finally got into it later on, but me and him were on there from all morning and shit till that night. So
Yeah, you looked at me and you go, Jay, I need help right now. And I'll
Yes.
tell you what, as much as I don't like the AAP group, I called Becca and I said, Becca, I need this woman's information right now.
or somebody
Right
who
now,
can give it
or
to us.
this blood could be on all of our hands. We can help her right now. And
We had to
Becca,
go through different
God
communities.
bless her, went through her community until we found somebody that had her information, and we had it stopped.
Yeah. Well, okay. So while we were on there talking with her, and Jay, this was not like watching it on TV. This was fucking real.
No,
She
we
could
didn't
have
even know
blown
her.
her fucking face off at any moment, and I had to sit there and be calm and talk to her, and my hands were shaking. Okay, fucking real. And I mean, what
This
do
was
you
my
say to a woman
chance
who's
because
holding a
somebody
gun to
else
her
we
head
knew
or her
and cared
face?
about did this. He killed his wife, and then he unalived his wife, and then himself. And it's a guy that was reaching out to me, and I was kind of icing him. And it weighs on me ever
Yep.
since that I didn't really help that guy.
And I'll tell you this right now, John, or whoever's listening on his little whatever. That night, Emmy and I were on the call with this person. It was bringing back some PTSD with me.
Yeah, yeah. And you know, I had to keep her calm. She's like, I gotta go. We could not let her get off the phone because it's taken Jay 5 hours to find out where she lives so we can get help there to her. Because it wasn't a joke. And to keep her on that call.
We didn't have to do that. We didn't know her. We could
No, because her
could've
friends in
like
chat
you guys
was
and go
telling
like,
her.
yeah, do it.
Her friends were telling her, yeah, do it. Just blow your head off. You're not welcome here. People don't like you. I'm just going, oh my God.
Yeah, and Emmy, Scissors is in the chat. Scissors
Yeah,
said,
she was-
I
That's-
remember that.
Yes.
That's what they want to see. That's
yeah,
kind of when we met Scissors too, roughly around that time.
Yeah, around
He was in
along
there.
that. And
He watched
so,
it. I told Stoney, like, I gotta go. Like, I got a real fucking problem right now. I gotta help this lady.
And that is how we all met each other. Ironically,
Amy was lying through her teeth. I'll fly there right now. Although she probably would have.
I would have.
I'll fly
in
there
California.
right now. I'll be your friend. I am your friend. You have somebody. Don't do
Yes.
this.
And you know what? I'll tell you.
If
I'm
it
gonna
took
cry
it,
right
she
now. Hold
would have
on.
gone.
I'm going to tell you right now. We saved her life.
Yeah.
But see, we didn't know that till a year later because she had changed her number. She took a year off of YouTube. And when she came back, she thanked us.
She was mad at first that she got doxxed and that happened. But
she said if we
she's
didn't
here.
do that,
She's here.
she wouldn't be here if we didn't do that.
That's why I called her out the other day when she started drinking, because I know that's not a good thing for her. I'm like, what are you doing?
Dom
She's a good
remembers that.
person.
Emmy, Dom remembers that too, and so does Dory.
Yeah, a lot of people were in there saying shit, telling her, go ahead, do it. But when, like I said, when
We had to
when I
block
couldn't,
everybody,
when
man.
I
We had
couldn't
to
call her anymore,
convince this girl, lie to her, do everything we could to her.
I would have
We
flown
were doing
there. If
everything
it
we
was
could to save that.
I
know
was,
you
I
would
was
have. I know
actually
you
why
would have.
I was talking calmly to her. I'm looking up airline flights. I'm like, Jay, I'm like, I gotta get there. I'm
I
asking her
know.
what airport can I fly into.
And I'm
like,
scared
I'll
to
be
death.
there
I'm like,
in
Amy,
like
I
an
don't even know
hour.
this chick ain't gonna take you out with her. Like, this is fucked
it
up.
was a
We
chance I
had
was
to
gonna
stop
take.
it. We had to
Yeah.
stop it. We did everything we could to delay, to calm her. We'd calm her, and then she'd flare up again.
Yep.
We were fighting
'Cause
alcohol
she'd
the
reach
whole night.
Yeah, even right there, Dom says it was a race. It really was. You know, I had to turn my camera off a couple times because Jay's like, "You're turning white. You just gotta be calm. You gotta be calm." You know,
Yeah.
and
Calm down, reel this in. It was like catching a fish. Like, we had to like control the line the whole time, because if that line broke, someone was gonna die. It was real. It was fucking real.
And here's
She
another
tore her
thing.
apartment up.
Yeah. And here's another thing. Like I said, that night was bringing back some harsh PTSD with me, because that is exactly how I was a long time ago.
I've been
yeah,
there.
we really didn't even
I've been
know
there.
her.
I've been there, but I
barely
didn't
knew
know her, and I know that that's a beautiful life that doesn't need to be wasted over
Exactly.
like a permanent solution over a temporary problem. You know, and it turned out it was because she was fighting with Scara or whatever, you know,
I
was
don't
going
even know.
on.
It really don't matter. But you know,
Sarah tried
just
emailing us
knowing-
a couple times, but we were getting hit with so many trolls.
Yeah.
We couldn't deal with it. We couldn't we couldn't blow this off. Like, this is nothing.
So
just knowing we saved a life, and she came back to YouTube and thanked us and told the story on my panel. Because I didn't say anything for a year.
And not for nothing. Yeah. And we don't go around telling everybody this, like, ooh, look at us. This comes out rarely. Only in incidents like this, where we explain this is the kind of people we are.
So for you that are saying that Emmy and JMac are fucking pieces of crap, then you obviously don't know who the fuck they are.
No.
Trolls are in there telling her to do it and shit. We managed to get control. Like, she modded us and we were fucking nailing people, keeping her focused, keeping her on like trying to think positive and getting her out of where she was. She was in a dark fucking
There's
scary
one point
place.
she had the pistol to her face and she's taking her rifle
Deep
and trying
breaths
to
and
put her
shit.
toe against stuff and put it against it was
And she chuck it across the fucking room, and God knows these old guns that can go off all over the place. It was fucking bad. It was traumatic to us, but we did it. We did it. And nobody else was.
And I would tell you,
YouTube shut her video down like twice, and then she come back on.
Yep.
And here's another thing for the haters out there. I have JMac and Emmy on Messenger, a few other people as well. And you know how many times they've told me, Derek, if you ever need to talk, you call us.
That's it. That's it. We'll get you through it. We'll help you through it. Life is
No,
a
Camille can't
valuable
access
thing.
the dark web. Okay.
Wait, everyone can access the dark web. It's called
Yeah,
Tor.
but I don't think he's smart enough to access the dark web.
TOR.com. That's fucking simple. So don't tell me he's not capable of
I
hiring
said
somebody.
I don't think he's smart enough. He's not that smart. If he
Bullshit.
does, you know what he's going to do? I'll tell you this: if he does access it, he's going to fuck his own shit up. That's really what he's going to do: is fuck his own shit up.
Look, he's special needs himself, and that's the problem. Is he's like undiagnosed or is not taking medication or whatever it is, but he's a sociopath. This guy.
How come you drop down, Sam? You can come back up.
Jenna, why would you want to enter the dark web? Stay the fuck away from that.
Yeah,
Don't go there, man.
No.
We bought a haunted doll off of there. That's the only thing we ever did. I gotta take a piss. I'll be back.
And JMac bought my penis slippers off of that.
No, unfortunately, that was from Canada, Amazon.
Oh, for
Canada. Oh, Canada.
I actually have a Canadian Amazon account just for Derek. It's the only address on the thing.
Well, thank you for
I'm driving
supporting
to
my
stop
country.
for some coffee. Okay.
And Christmas is coming, my baby Derek. Christmas is coming, and I love you, my friend.
You better
I
be
love
joking,
you.
Jenna. Yeah, you know, Jenna, even saying shit like that out here, somebody's going to copy that, cut it, whatever, and they're going to throw it to their own narrative. Okay, Jenna? And then they'll be like, "Oh, watch out for that Jenna in the galaxies. She goes to the dark web." So,
Jenna,
you
Jenna,
really got to
don't
be
do
careful
it.
what you say here. She says she's kidding, but you really got to be careful what you say around
Listen,
here.
it's really easy to get to the dark web, but the dark web is unregistered. It's not monitored right. It's not. It doesn't have the protections that the regular web does. And
yeah, Robbie
I'm
said,
talking
yep, you're right.
now. If you're not worried about your
Jay,
credit card or
Jay,
nothing, they can
no
still
such
get
things.
your camera, everything.
No such thing as the dark web. Shh.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Show them that fucking doll you got off of there. It was crazy. The day
dark
she
web
brought
is
it home, the
nothing to mess
K2
with,
meter was
no
going
good
crazy.
comes from it. I got a good haunted doll, but yet now people are saying, "Oh, she says she's got a haunted doll." Yeah, I got a haunted doll. So whatever. Spirits, you know, I'm not even going to go into that because they'll be like, "Oh, you're lying. You're this. You're that. Blah 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 blah." Whatever. You know what? If you don't believe, you don't believe. If you're a skeptic, that's all fine and dandy. Don't sit there and tell me what I can and cannot do. Don't tell me you can't. You can't do that. You don't know what to do and blah blah blah. Okay. Again, I've never claimed to be a medium. I am not a medium. I am a very sensitive empath. And everybody out here, I believe, is an empath. It's whether you choose to open up and feel it. Okay? That's the thing. I also, when I was doing Fear Fest, I went to New Orleans. My job was, because little children, you know, when they're talking to, you know, people will say, "Oh, that's just an imaginary friend." You know what? Do you ever really sit there and talk to these children? 8 out of 10 times, I'm going to tell you that imaginary friend is actually a spirit that's talking to them. They'll describe the spirits, you know? And so everyone, I believe, as a child born and stuff, you have these abilities. It's whether you choose to maintain them, keep them, whatever, you know? And as you get older, they can, if I shut mine off for a long time. And then when I got back into the paranormal, everything started heightening up again. But again, I always claimed just to be an empath. So.
See, with me, Emmy, is I believe my abilities came into effect after years of trauma and systematic abuse.
Hey, you free thinkers and smart people out there, tell me what you think of this idea. Jeff H. is a friend of no one. Jeff is trying to turn Camilo in all along. You know, yeah, Camilo has no clue. I'm going up and down reading different things at a time. I don't care if it's him or anyone. I will try to out whoever he can too. Yes. Do you know
John's a fool. Okay, he's an absolute fool. If I get a chance to talk to this judge, it's over. That's it. It's over. Because I'm gonna like, no, you have an opportunity now to save a lot of fucking people. You're a shit stain. And I tell you what, like, if anyone has any questions about Terry Charms, ask Terry Charms. And we're not looking for recognition. We're not looking for donations for that. We're not looking to blow us up.
Actually, if you guys want to donate, definitely donate to her.
Yeah, you want to donate to her over there. Figure out, I don't know how she does it, but give to her. She's a good woman, and she was having a bad fucking day, and nobody was there but two fucking strangers.
Yeah.
Me and Emmy. Absolute strangers.
And Derek.
Didn't know this woman.
Derek was there
never
too.
Heard of her. We never
Derek was
heard
on
of
the
her.
panel
Yes,
with
Derek
me.
was there. There was a lot of people there.
No, Derek was on the panel with me.
Yeah, they did a lot of work, man. It was stressful. It's like being a medical worker or an emergency EMS or first responder in any way. You devote your life to that shit. While everyone's having the worst day of their life, you run into that burning building to pull somebody out. I've pulled my car over and said, "Baby, I love you. I'll be right back."
There was a time we were driving to the coast, and this truck had crashed through this motorhome, and this boat was through
In it.
Yes, in it. And as I'm trying to pull over, Jay's already jumping out the fucking truck to run over there because medical has not gotten there yet.
Right? I have the education to do and help this man what some layman, traffic person may not. Okay, and I understand that if another person shows up and says, "Hey, I'm a doctor, I'm XYZ, I'm an active police officer, I'm an ex-firefighter," I understand how to give rank or give away power to the next most educated person.
Oh my God,
Okay?
let me tell you this.
And I'm like, babe, I have to help this guy right now.
Baseball. He was coaching baseball. Okay.
Oh my God, the kid.
This kid,
yes.
Dakota. This kid named Dakota. And the other guy, I can't remember his name right offhand.
Pissed himself and everything right there.
So what happened? This is why you're supposed to stand back with the baseball bats, or you're supposed to stand back when somebody's up to get ready to go bat or practicing. He went towards the person, and this kid swung.
The catcher
fucking
stood up.
swung, full on swung the bat.
This kid took a practice swing in between pitches.
And the other kid didn't even have a helmet on. No,
as
wait,
the catcher stood up with no helmet, and he took a full fucking swing to the side of the head from an aluminum baseball bat. It sounded like a fucking melon getting smacked off a log. It was
Jay's
absolutely
trying to climb
horrible.
the fence to get on the other side because of this. He finally gets over there, and
Every parent, the kid's parent is out there shaking this kid. I'm like, stop now, stop. Let him lay down. He's fucking urinating himself.
Yeah,
He's this and that. There's so much
in and out of
damage you're doing
consciousness.
right now.
trying to hold his neck still, and I'm on the phone with 911. You guys, you just don't understand what we've gone through. Okay, this is shit we don't tell you guys, but you know what? obviously some people need to know this shit.
What was that kid? About 12 years old. Took a full swing to the base to the fucking head.
Without a
It was at the
fucking
end
helmet.
of the swing. I'm not talking here or there. I'm talking full swing.
Full
hit him
on
over
swing.
here. Hit him over here. It was fucking the worst sound you ever heard in your life. It was the worst sound. It was
horrible. It was
fucking horrible. That fucking kid's head sounded like a melon breaking.
His head swelled up also so bad.
I can hear
his face. Busted
His
his
eyes
nose,
were
busted-
shut instantly. It was bad.
Yeah,
It was
you
fucking
guys,
bad.
you don't understand.
And the parents are shaking them. People are jerking at them. Everyone's pulling. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
I can hear
Oh
the-
my God.
I can hear the crack, and I wasn't there. Holy fuck!
Oh, it was.
Yeah,
horrible.
dude, it was bad.
Oh.
It was the worst baseball accident I ever seen. He was bent down, fucking tying his shoe, whatever. This kid is waiting at the plate, waiting to take his pitch, and he's doing a
anybody
couple
who's a
practice
catcher-
swings.
Catchers have those big, heavy, full-on fucking helmets that they're hot, and
Yeah.
this is in the middle of summer.
Face mask, the whole bit.
So
He
why he's
peeled it
doing
off.
something?
He's adjusting his knee pads, right? You know, catchers, they get the leg pads, they get the crotch pad, the whole bit, right? And he's adjusting his fucking shit. And when he go to stand up, like, all right, I'm ready to squat down and take my pitch. I know this every move because one of my kids was a catcher. All right.
Both of
And
our kids were
during that-
catchers. No,
Yeah, two of our kids were catchers. Catchers run the game. But anyway, this kid fucking stood up and bam, a fucking noise was unbelievable.
Did the kid? Now, did the kid live? Did the
Yes,
kid?
he lived.
yeah.
He lived.
Good.
His
But he
face
was in the hospital for like a week.
Of course.
poor
I mean,
kid.
I'd be in a hospital for fucking
His face.
2 weeks.
His face was fractured. His
Yeah.
eye sockets.
Yes, his orbital was fractured.
Yeah.
Everything, his whole face was broken. And
What's the
everyone was
echo?
jerking him around, doing everything you shouldn't
Stoney.
do.
Am I
This
the
kid
echo?
pissed himself. I'm like,
No,
that's
you're
the
not
first
echoing.
sign. He's really hurt. He just urinated himself.
Hold on, Stoney's
know?
up here. What do you want to say, Stoney?
Y'all are echoing.
Then drop down and come right back. Oh wait. Hold on.
Wait,
hold
were
on.
we
Let me see. I can
echoing
fix it. Wait,
before?
no, she.
Yeah, we were echoing before, J-Mac. I told you, but you were
Oh,
you know, to
hold on. Let me look. Is it me echoing?
I don't know. It's not me. I don't think.
Oh, I bet it's me.
It's not me.
There. Am I echoing now? Are we
It's a
echoing?
different sound, so probably.
Yeah, it was me because I had to take off that echo thing. It was me. Can
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
you hear me now?
I
Oh, no.
I haven't thought about that in a while, but that was a scary day watching these
And-
people
and-
jerk
and-
that kid around.
J-Mac, I never was an EMT, but I never was an EMT, but I've been on 12-step calls in the middle of the night where, you know what I mean? It's, you never know what you're going to walk
Honey,
into.
I got you. You're coming up. Got you. Here you go. At the stage. There we go.
All right.
No, J-Mac's not an ex-cop. He's an ex-EMT.
Ex-EMT. Yeah, I was a medic in Boston. I was what you called a trauma dog. I worked the night shift. So I worked overnight. I seen the drunks, the fucking shootings, the bar fights. I was a trauma dog. I was specialized in trauma. That was my gig. Yeah. My mom was a nurse. She was a trauma nurse. My aunt was an X-ray technician. Another aunt was a nurse. It was in my family. It was in my grandfather was a military police officer, an MP they called him, a shore patrolman. So like rescue work and that kind of shit was in my blood. I can't drive down the street and see a house burning unless there's a fire department there. I'll look at my wife and tell her I love you. You know what to do. And off I go. She knows
Guys,
this.
we got some
I'm
crazy
running in that
fucking stories we can tell you.
I'm running in that building to see if there's anybody stuck. I'm yelling. I'm screaming. I'm holding my shirt over my face. Emmy knows if something happens and I jump out of the car, she's not to get involved. She's to call 911 and respond. Just when she bought her last computer, we're walking in to go buy the computer.
Oh God.
Yeah, you tell that story.
That's
so I'm
fine.
not blowing my
No,
fucking.
no, let's see, Stoney. Are you still echoing?
No, it's fixed.
Okay, it was me. It was me. Okay,
Tell them
so
what
let me
happened
tell
that
you guys.
night.
So we went to Best Buy. I was picking up an order for my computer, And this guy is running, going, "Can somebody please call 911? Somebody please call 911." Everybody was walking by, ignoring this guy. I started walking over to him.
Dropping
I'm
their
like,
heads.
and Jay's like, wait. I'm going up to him. I'm like, what do you need? What's going on? He goes, there's a guy in this alleyway. So Jay told me to definitely stop. He goes, there's this guy in this alleyway that's not breathing. So Jay calls
I
911.
moved over to the edge of the building until I can confirm that this wasn't a trap to rob me, because it was the end of the store night. People were rushing to get into the store, which means they got money. They got money. And I'm like, all right, is this a setup for a robbery? And I went around the corner and I could see the body on the ground. And I told this guy, back the fuck off. Wait a minute. And that dude backed way up like 20, 30 feet while I got to the body. And I'm like, this is legit. Go ahead.
The unfortunate thing, the guy did live, but YJ was talking and doing chest compression.
Sternum rub.
Sternum rub.
There's a sternum rub to keep him to breathe.
Unfortunately, the guy had overdosed. But if Jay didn't go over there, he wouldn't have made it.
And now I got this right here. I make sure we carry this in the car, and I have it. This is Narcan. So if I come across that situation again, they're getting it up the nose.
Yeah.
All right. I got it in the truck and I got it here because
that was just a couple months ago.
That dude was dying in front of me. Dying. If I didn't go over there, that guy would be dead right now.
But everybody else was walking by, ignoring him. So it just goes to show,
Look, I rubbed this guy's chest so hard with what's called a sternum rub. You can look at my community tab. You will see the skin removed from my knuckle from trying to keep this guy conscious to breathe, because he would stop breathing.
Jay wasn't going to give him mouth to mouth.
No, I wasn't giving him mouth to mouth, but his lips were turning blue, his ears were turning blues, and I'd fucking sternum rub him, and he'd jump up wide-eyed, and he'd take a couple of gasps and stuff. I felt the flesh rip away from this guy's chest, like from sternum rubbing. Like I could feel the muscles
the guy was
underneath
already as it was. He was
between his sternum and the skin. I felt the skin break away. So I knew I was hurt, but he was also hurt. And that's what I had to do to keep him conscious enough to even breathe. Otherwise, the next step was CPR, which I didn't want to do, but I would have.
Well, J-Mac, you said you weren't going to give him mouth to mouth, but don't you carry that that thing?
I
that
do not have a pocket mask. I used to have a pocket mask. I really should buy one. Yeah. But I remember looking at this guy's fucking yellow mouth while it was open. His lips are turning blue. I'm going, oh, I really don't want to fucking do this. And I'm like, and I went down on his chest and then he'd do this kind of thing. I'm like, thank fucking God. I'm like, all right, I got to pause. I'm telling 911. You guys can Google the 911 call. I'd love to hear it. I'm like, he's got a glass cow. He's got a glass cow count, which is, if you're normal, it's 15. His was about 2. After pain stimuli, he would wake up, gasp for air, and then he'd pass out again. Yeah, and this is what I did for 15 minutes till they figured out which alley we were in. Wow. It was not a quick process.
Okay, so Stoney, welcome. What's up?
I could have just walked away and gone shop for our computer and walked around in the air conditioning.
Hey, Dumpster Rick.
But I didn't do that. I can't do that.
Let me talk about what I'm trying to talk about. I just came up here because I was bored.
I did that for many years. Dumpster, I did that for many years till I felt like I've been out of it too long, and it's not my place to do this anymore. But I did. When I was working, I carried a jump kit all the time, with intubation, airways, the whole bit. I had a full set of airways. I had a full set of everything. I mean, I had pocket mask. I could have done I can't think of what it's called right now, but I could have done the airway. Oh my God, stoma. I could have done a stoma. I had everything to do all of that. And then like 15, 20 years went by where I was out of it. I'm like, I have no business doing this. So I stopped carrying
It's still in his blood. It's still in his blood.
My jump kit.
Even when kids, he was the football photographer. And when kids would get hurt out there on the field, he would drop everything and run out there until paramedics got there. He would be there telling, because the coaches know what to do too, but Jay would be right there with them.
They had a trainer. There was a trainer there that was educated, and certified, but it always helps when you get a second or third person. Nurses would come out of the stands, doctors, everybody, the families, you know. Yeah.
Hey, we're not in my channel or on my yard, so I can't turn the messages off that you got highlighted, by the way. I can't do that because this is not my channel. So I can keep touching it and acting like I can, like a dumb fuck, but it ain't going nowhere because it ain't my channel.
Hey, Jeff.
God damn.
Yeah, I would host Local Live with Tina. I think that would be fucking fun. It would be fun. It really would be. But so I mean, you guys, when it comes down to it, we're just regular people.
That's it. We just have education in certain departments. That's it.
And we don't sit on here all day, every day, like you guys think we do.
Yeah. I don't know. They're kind of right. I mean, we don't go to work. I wake up, I turn on my YouTube, and I watch my news and stuff. I'm here all day.
It's not.
I'm here all day.
We're not live streaming like they say. They're live streaming 24/7.
No, not anymore. There was a time.
There was a time. Yeah.
There was a time that all of us was up there fucking nonstop, like fucking for hours with marathon streams. Yeah. So we've outgrown that.
Fucking Stony. Jeez.
Lucky Derek. Doc and Derek over there.
Like even CPR rhythms changed. So here's an interesting fact, right? When we were on the ambulance, when we were working the scene, okay, we would do CPR. We would, like, they teach you, like, you could do compresses. They would do 100 compressions, and then you would breathe. Then 100 compressions, then you would breathe. This kind of thing, and or 10, and then 10 to 1, I think is what it was. Then they changed that. Now you just do compressions all the way through. But see, we were doing that on the street. We would just keep the blood flowing, get a couple errors in through an ambu bag, keep it going. Now that's what they do. That's what they teach you to do. We were doing it. Now the school taught us 10 to 1, and we're like, no, just keep going and then give us some oxygen. Keep the blood flowing. Give some oxygen. They finally changed that.
For a whole year, if I say for a whole year, I think
I'm hazmat certified. I'm anti-shock trouser certified. I'm auto extrication certified and water rescue certified. All expired.
Yeah.
Richard, I'm supposed to be here.
Thank you, Miss K.
What are we listening to? What are we listening to?
I don't know.
Oh, Mark.
Oh, yeah, I did hear him talking in the background. Okay, you guys take over for a moment. You got something to bitch about? Bitch about it now because I've actually got to go start dinner. So let them talk.
Just
I'll be right
like
back,
Molasses goes to school.
No, Janet,
constantly,
you're not.
Like she's a professional student. While I was a medic, I would take all the different courses. You know, I was mass trousers certified. I did water rescue. I did auto extrication. I was certified in all that different shit. It's not just, you don't just become an EMT or a medic and do all this stuff. You have to get certified in each thing. So I did water rescue, auto extrication, all that. Plus, like I was saying, mass trousers. This is pneumatic anti-shock trousers. Basically, it's a suit you put on that covers your abdomen and both your legs, and you pump it up, and it squeezes all the blood out of your abdomen and legs into your vital organs. It's only done during certain scenarios. If there's a head injury involved, you really don't want to use those because you can, swell the brain up with blood. But you got to be certified in this shit. I was certified in all that crap. All that. I did all that. Much like Dumpster Rick. God bless him. Thank you for your service to your community. Because, even though you like, I didn't go to the military. Who's in the basement? Who's in the basement?
Keep an eye on the basement because Tony's behind me somewhere.
I'm right here.
He's there.
Where?
I'm up here. Right here.
Oh, I must be a bad dude.
Hello. I'm right under Derek.
Yeah,
it's the only time Derek's ever going to be on top of me.
Stoney's below me. With
Don't say it out loud. You're getting too excited. You get all excited. You know, Derek, you got me on top or Maria on top of me on bottom. Derek's over here in the middle. He's gonna get too excited. Leave him alone.
I'm sandwiched between Stony and Maria.
Yeah, exactly. You're way too excited over there, Derek. Way too excited.
You know, they want to see somebody kill each other and die.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. You know what a reward from God is when you work your ass off, you rush to the hospital, you save somebody that was dead that night. They were gone. And you, because of your actions, kept them here another 20, 30 years.
I agree.
You'll never have a gift like that. You'll never have a gift like that.
I agree, J-Mac.
That's like my hero.
You know, J-Mac, I still get calls from people over the years that said, Derek, you know what? If it wasn't for your story, I would be dead by now.
Yep. I used to be, when I lived in Boston, right? We'd be, me and my girlfriends, whatever, maybe my mother, we'd be out shopping. And people would walk up to me. Oh, I wanted to thank you. You remember my mom, blah, 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 blah. She had a stroke on something. Thank you. You were so sweet. She remembered everything you said because people have a stroke and they can't talk, but you comfort them because they can hear. You don't say things like, oh, this one's dying. You don't do that because they can hear. You're like, you got this. We're going to do this. You're okay. You talk to them constantly like they can hear everything because they do. And then the people bump into you in the stores and in your community and you're looking at them because you've done 100 calls this week. And you have no idea who they are, but they remember your face. I may remember the patient's face, but I don't remember the family and the people around the crowd because I'm too busy. But they remember you and they're like, oh, thank you so much. Oh, she wants to meet you. Oh, you know, she'd love to talk to you. You know, it would happen all the time until I moved. Very frequently in my community.
Oh, Retribution. We are good wolves. So yeah, you're in good company here.
Yeah, absolute white hats all the way. I'm wearing a black hat, but it's winter. But absolute white hats.
I mean the jury's still out on Stony, so just
No, Stoney's done a lot of white hat stuff too.
Oh yeah, she's done a lot of
Done a lot of good.
How much was it? 57.
I just threw shit.
So Retribution, welcome to the crew.
It wasn't until after I got hurt that I got involved with the internet, which is, you know, that's about when it came out. Just a coincidence.
You know, J-Mac, you are a good friend, man, and I'm glad I met you.
You too, Derek. You too. You're so
Maria, and I can't believe I'm saying Stony. Maria and Stony, I'm glad I met you too.
Yeah, I'm glad I met you too, Derek. You're a good dude.
I'm not. Can't stand him. He drives me fucking batshit crazy.
But Stoney, you don't attack people just for shit, Stoney. You attack them because they're doing something.
They
There's
attack
something
people.
up. Yeah.
Tonight I'm going after yours.
Stony wishes she had me for a night.
No, I don't, actually. I don't.
She would clip your toenails for you.
Stony wouldn't know what to do with me for a night. Fuck.
Oh, she'd know what to do with you. Go there. Take care of you.
I'm not hairy.
In a New York minute, right?
I'm saying, Merry Christmas to you too.
I gotta drink. I gotta smoke this. Fuck. I gotta smoke it. I can't fucking drink this.
Retribution. I hope you and your family have a Merry Christmas too.
Yeah, right? It is Christmas time, guys. And we're talking about all this crap.
I
And then
wanted-
John's going, oh, look at you guys ruin Christmas. That's what they want. That's what the Grinch wants, right? Ruin the fucking happy spirit.
You know,
That's
ruin
what
the
Belinda
giving time of year.
That's why she's over there running her fat mouth, acting like the bitch that she is.
Yeah, well, yeah. What's Belinda been saying? People were typing, oh, Belinda's talking shit. What is dear?
I sent it to
Yeah,
you.
she said she's going to bring out a bunch of fucking videos to show who we really are.
Oh, good for you, Belinda. And I'll send out my videos to show what you are.
I guess it's over at John's talking shit right now.
Dirty squatter. You dirty, filthy squatter. You know what? Now's a great time to play a song about you. I think it really is.
Oh, I got several.
Do I have it?
Hang on, J-Mac.
Do I
let me
have
say
it? Oh,
something.
you lucky bitch. It's on my other fucking computer.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, you
We got you
lucky
covered.
fucking bitch.
You covered.
Tony says she got me covered because she's going to put my video of that. That would be good.
A video of what?
My song with Belinda, the couch surfing fucking pool. Whatever it is.
No, you know what? I don't even think I even have the fucking, I don't even think I have the songs anymore either. I think I cleared them all. Yeah, I don't have the ones that are on.
It's on my
Yeah, I only have the ones that are on my channel. Yeah, on my channel.
Oh, I'm actually drinking tonight. I was holding off, but I couldn't. Tonight, I'm like, I gotta get a drink.
You should
And
show,
then we
you
just
should
gave
show one
me
of my
an
videos.
early Christmas gift. It says the classy spirit decanter for every whiskey lover. G17 whiskey decanter set. I am a whiskey lover, guys. I don't drink to get drunk. I drink to
You were
enjoy
saving
it.
that for Christmas.
Let's see.
Is that the one you were saving for Christmas?
I don't know. Yeah, I think is this a Christmas gift? This is an early Christmas gift. And I got Emmy's what was it called? Oh my god. I rubbed off the name of the blade trying to fix it. It's oh my god. It's the Sportsman.
Ooh, you know what?
Something or other Sportsman.
I got a song.
Attica. It's the Attica Sportsman knife. This is from the 1950s, 1960s.
Oh, this is cool.
I just opened it up. Here we go. You guys are going to see what's in here before me. Nothing yet? Nothing. You going to move this?
Yep. Oh, wait, actually, I wouldn't be showing it. This was the other one I got you.
All right. All right. Oh, my God. No. Are you kidding me? What? Blap, blap, blap. Look at that decanter. Holy shit. There is a couple shot glasses. Oh, we got a stand. Oh, fuck. Look at this. And she's got a bitch of me. Oh, you got to have a drink. You shouldn't have a drink.
Is she drinking?
It's the G7. No, Emmy doesn't drink.
Look
at this. It's the cylinders. It's the cylinders. Oh, I can't hold up the gun. You guys look in the background. I'll show you this right here. Right here is a single 6 I just inherited from my stepdad. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm not going to aim it like it's a run live stream. But the shot glasses are cylinders. Oh, shit. Look at this.
Remember we couldn't.
Oh, I'm filling this up. Payday. Look at that. That's a decanter. I'm filling that. What the other one you get? You got 2 of them? Yeah. Oh,
they had those on Temu. I think those.
You went to Temu? Oh, so you're telling me that fucking German lad is correct? You're the Temu lady? Look at that decanter set. I'm gonna fill this up with some good whiskey.
They have a tank too. They have a tank and they got a ship in a bottle and if I get a globe.
Oh, the ship in the bottle would be the shit. That would
It's 2 bottles. It's 2 bottles. It's 2 bottles. There's a bigger one and then there's another one on top. I'll send you. I think I already sent it to you.
I'm not gonna drink or I'm an alcoholic. I'm not gonna do that, but I am gonna enjoy some whiskey when I feel like it. And
just look at those links I sent you. I sent you that kind of stuff.
You glorify, you light it up, you make it look pretty, and you enjoy it. And this is fucking cool. When I just seen it, I'm like, no, but that's the shit. Bada bing, bada boom, blap, blap. I like that.
Cool.
D17.
Do you want me to play that song or not?
What song? Yeah, go for it. I don't care. I trust you girls. You guys are my team, man. I tell you what, any of you guys fuck with fucking Maria or Stony, You're fucking with me, and that's it.
Okay, look. I sent you the video that I made about Belinda and Carolyn and German lady and a boy for Drama Queen. I forgot I made it.
I can't share anything like that because I'm on my other system. Because Emmy's got my living room.
I know, but I sent it to you anyway. I'm not telling you to share it. I'm just telling you I said it's funny as fuck. You'll like it. It'll be a good laugh later.
Guys, this is a cowboy hat full of whiskey. I mean, tequila.
Oh my God.
That's it. Beluga with the funky aroma. Got a yeast infection. You know it.
Yeah, I got her granddaughter, how it was growing up with her as a grandmother and how she treated her
That's
kids and her
cool as
family.
shit, man. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
rearrange my
good.
shelves for that. I like that. I'm gonna put some whiskey up in that. Man, see, I was done for the night, but now Amy maybe can have it. So I got a Captain Morgan jar here full of fucking what's really in it? Oh, it's Crown Royal. It's the big thing of Crown Royal, this massive bottle.
Do you think like
I had this massive bottle of Crown Royal that I had broke up and I had to put it in something else. So that's why I wasn't gonna drink it till Christmas Eve, but I'll get another little pint for Christmas. Yes, man,
Christmas is in like 3 days.
Yeah, I'll go down and liquor store and get it Christmas Eve. You know, big thing. Is that something I'm gonna do? I'm gonna watch Christmas movie. This is some Captain Morgan private stock, right?
Oh, you live in a place where things are open on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, because nothing around here is open those days. Nothing. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. Got Ben Franklin in the Crown Royal. What? You don't got that?
Yeah,
you don't
do
got
that.
Ben Franklin wrapped in the Crown Royal? Forget about it. Look at that $100 bill, bitch. I shouldn't say that. But anyway, he's fucking cool.
None of us drink, so why would we have it?
Got this. And I'm gonna have to buy the black. I'm gonna have to buy the Crown Royal black because I've got a few of them, but I don't get the black yet. So I gotta drink that shit just to fucking get the thing. Hell yeah, man. See, look, there's alcoholics, and then there's people that drink whiskey the way it's supposed to be drunk. or drank, whatever the word is. I'm trying to be one of those. I'm trying to be the connoisseur, you know. Have a few shots, go to bed nice, smoke it like I'm about to do. I'm going to smoke this shot if I can find the.
Damn, J-Mac, I just saw your video of that from 2019 of you not having a beard, just a goatee.
Oh, there's lots of those, yeah.
Something about you, something, the title was A New Day.
Oh, yeah, that was after AAP tried to take us to court and shit. And the next day I was like, all right, it's a new day. Time to move on after I won, whatever it was. It was either that or fighting with Stony, because even Stony, I love her to death, but even her at one point tried to fucking put the Bulldog Gang on me.
And I don't know.
I did not.
Stood up. Yes, you fucking did. Don't even lie, whether or not it was true or not.
Not on you. Not on you. On Angela, yes, because that's part of her lifestyle. But you know.
Okay. What was the Bammer threats? What, Stony, don't go there.
Not Bammer. Not Bammer. It was Andy.
Oh, that's right.
It was
You
Andy.
know. Don't even fucking go there. You know, Stony. Don't play.
And he's a fucking 5 foot tall Indian guy that weighs about 100 pounds. Soaking that you
Is
really
he
think
not a
you're
gangbanger? Is he not a gangbanger making threats online?
No. No, he does make threats online, yes, but no, he's actually not.
Okay.
He's a native, the Indian powwow dancer, actually.
Okay, I didn't mean to
Stony.
start anything.
Wait. No, Derek. Stony, did you not present him as a gangbanger that was going to
Yes,
kill me?
I did.
All right.
His uncle. Oh, his uncle, yeah.
All right. And
His
that's
uncle.
why I reacted
That's
the way
the clip.
I did.
That's the famous clip. Yeah, yeah, that's the famous clip that Angela keeps playing. Yeah, that's that clip. Yeah, that had nothing to do with her. Absolutely nothing to do with her. It was for J-Mac, not her. Me and Andy were telling the story, talking to each other, had nothing to do with her at all. But she's played that clip about 100 billion times.
I was telling this guy that was supposed to be a gang member that if you come to my
I have
house,
it. You want to hear it? I have it. You want to hear it?
No, I really don't, because people will use that. I don't. Basically, this guy was supposed to come to my house in a matter of hours from California on his motorcycle.
No, he lived there. His uncle lived there. He was in Oregon at the time.
Anyway,
his uncle
he was
was in
supposed to be
Oregon.
at my house in 18 hours, and I was like, let's fucking go, and blah, 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 blah. And I made all these threats back to this guy because my life was being threatened. Right. And so Stony put up, anyway, these people took this video. It wasn't Stony. These other people took this video of me arguing at Stony and this guy, right? And they tried to say that it was me threatening them. Like I was holding their hand, this will be you. And no, it wasn't like that. It was like, this is what's going to happen.
Well, hey, if that's what they're trying to do, I've got the original to prove it wasn't about them. I've got the whole clip, and it's not just the little parts they clipped out. I have the whole fucking thing. You can prove it was not about them. I can prove it wasn't about them.
Yeah, 100%. It was a fucking year and a half earlier. It was a year and a half earlier. That's why I started laughing. And I'm laughing on the camera. I'm looking at the judge going, oh, my God, yeah. And he took it wrong. He's like, I know what you're talking about now. I can show you everything that they had. I have everything they had. You want to know how I know? Because I gave it all to them. You were helping them. You were fucking helping them.
They called me. He called me at 11 o'clock at night. He called me. Listen to this. She called me 11 o'clock at night, my time. Listen, she called me. Yes, I have nothing. I need your help. I don't know what to do. I got to be at court at 7 in the morning, her time, which was like. I had like 3 hours. Me and Belinda set up all night. Fucking clipping shit and sending it to her, and then she didn't even do it right. She fucked it all off anyways. I was like, bitch, I did all that for you, and you don't even know how to act right in court. I knew they were going to fuck it off. I was like, dude, none of this is going to help. And the judge is not going to be that stupid, and they're going to know where all this came from. They're going to know. That's why I told her, they're going to know. She's like, whatever you got, anything you got. I was like, all right, but it ain't going to help you, dude. It really ain't.
Yeah,
it really ain't. Because you can hear other people's names in there. You can hear other people's names. You knew it wasn't about them because you can hear the names of the people it was about. In a lot of it. I was like, how are you going to say things
like an argument, me fighting with Stony and trying to say, fuck you, bitch, I'm going to punch you in the nose. And then she goes over there and says, oh, look, he's saying this to me and blah, 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 blah.
But but see, the thing is, when you do that, that kind of a case, it has to say their name. You have to directly be speaking to them by name. Otherwise, they can't prove it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't count. I know. I went through it with Angela.
Yep.
You have their name.
Stoney gave them some information But they
I give it some
tried to
fuck.
fucking use it. They're the ones that took the
They
fake
were
money and
thinking
tried to
they
buy
had
candy
something.
bars.
Yeah, and they thought
tried
they
to
had
think-
something.
Yeah. Fuck you. Like I'm stupid. We're born yesterday. I'm gonna get an ice cube. I'll be right back.
I knew it was a set. They were completely being set up for failure, dude. Completely. But I mean,
I
come
never
on.
told you. Fuck
No,
you
not
for that.
you, Ben.
Fuck you.
No, they were set up. No, you know what? Fuck you. Because I helped you. Because they didn't have nothing that was worth anything. They went in there and looked fucking stupid in front of a fucking judge, and he had no choice but to tell him to go play with himself.
Stony, just admit it. Just admit it.
Oh, I did it. I said I got the file. I still have the folder with all of it in it.
Stony, do we go down easy?
No. We're
How
both
many years did
relentless.
you fucking battle me and beat us with
We're
sticks?
still fucking at each other's throats. What are you talking about? We still fight. What the
No,
fuck
you know
mean?
what? I'd love you in a
Not like
secret
we
kind of
used to,
way.
though. Not like we used to,
I've
though.
learned to love you.
There was a time.
I've learned
There
to
was a
love
time.
you in a secret kind of way. I got you in a special part of my heart.
Well, you're telling that out. Don't say things like that, because they're going to run with that. I am your wife's mistress,
Let 'em
goddammit.
fucking run
That
with
is
it.
the truth.
Let him run with
I
it.
am
God
Amy's
forbid,
mistress.
if Amy died tomorrow, you who knows? You crazy fucking bitch. But anyone on the fucking internet I could end up with, somehow it fucking happened.
It would be Derek. You didn't know what Derek.
I got a warm spot.
We would
for
have
you, 'cause
Derek living in the
I know you're
basement.
not the hard bitch. I know you're not the hard bitch you act like you are. I've never heard
but
you
I am.
cry or nothing. I've never heard you cry or anything. I really haven't. And she's gone through some fucked up shit. I've never heard her break down like that. But I know I've looked into her fucking eyeballs personally.
Not too
and
many people have, because I don't know people.
Yeah, I know that Stoney's okay. So just love on Stoney.
No, I'm not. I'm absolutely deranged. I'm a badass. Don't let him lie. I'm a badass, dude. I'm a fucking badass. God damn it. I worked hard on it. I worked hard on this reputation. Do not ruin my reputation.
I could show a photo right now of me and Stoney standing together, and Stoney's literally, her head's right here. I'm not kidding. I'm not a big guy. I'm really not. I'm 5'9", and Stoney's right here.
I'm 5'3", and my shoes are size 6, and you can't get over that either. I'm a goddamn fucking elf. Okay, I don't care. My mouth and my personality is a lot bigger than I am.
All the little girls got really big mouths. Really
Hey,
big
dynamite
mouths.
comes in a little fucking stick too, but it'll blow your fucking head off.
When I met
You don't want to
Stoney-
fuck with dynamite either. It's volatile.
When I met Stoney, she stepped off the train. I got out of my truck. I'm like, where is she? And she comes walking up this little fucking thing. I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you? I'm thinking of a Tina D. I'm thinking Tina D's walking out of the train station, and there comes this little fucking Stoney. I'm like, are you kidding me? I give her a little like half hug, you know what I mean? And then like her head's in my fucking chest. I'm like, what the fuck
I'm
is this?
sure.
I was
Everyone
worried
thinks
about
I'm
this
big.
little chick.
I'm not. Belinda likes to tell people I'm bigger than her. I am not.
You know
I'm
what?
not even the size
I'm
of
gonna
Belinda's
find
fucking
it.
leg.
I'm finding that right now. Let me look.
I've been walking a mile or 2 miles a fucking day every day for the last fucking like 2 years. Ever since I quit smoking, so I've lost a lot of fucking weight. I'm not even the size I'm tinier now than I was when I was there.
I'm waiting
A
to
lot
see that.
tinier.
I bet you actually got a little ass now.
I'm sure now.
She's all
I'm
boobs.
sure now.
though. She's all boobs and a little
I am on
ass.
top
That's
of
Stoney.
I'll tip over. I've been known to tip over. I get off balance and I'm top heavy. So once I start moving,
I am
once you start
scrolling
swaying,
back. Wait till you guys see this picture. Wait till you
Oh,
see
you're
this
looking for that
fucking
one. I know which one you're looking for.
It's you standing next to me. I'm wearing a gray jacket and a white cowboy hat. And you're standing next to me. We're exploring those abandoned houses. And you look so fucking tiny. I'm like, oh my God. I was worried about this little fucking thing. I really was. She's good, man. She had me fucking convinced. I'm like, this bitch is real.
Hold on. I gotta say something. So, John, you're talking about Joker. You don't fly out anywhere because you know why? Joker lives in New Jersey.
You can't afford to fly, bitch.
Joker
There
is
it is.
actually in your neighborhood. Okay, Joker.
Yeah,
is
go
a
ahead and
witness
fuck
for
with
me.
him.
Yeah.
You got
So,
no money
I
to
would
compete
do
with
that.
that.
I
John,
never-
John, you realize
listen,
all
wait,
this shit
Jay, hold
breaks down to financial ability, right?
I never called you the pedo word, but I did say
No.
I
No.
believe he's a groomer. I did say the groomer
Yep.
because what
100%.
person, what adult?
No, Belinda's old man is the predator.
groomed
That's who that is.
Ponka?
I call it.
You fucking groomed Ponka. You groomed fucking Jeff H.
Jeff H.
You started to groom the young
How
duckling.
old is Ponka?
Okay.
So
Who
yes,
is
you are
Ponka?
a groomer, but yet, yeah, his name's
How old
Ponka.
is he?
He's
Oh,
in his 30s,
he's probably
40s, I think. He's
35.
old.
But he's
Yeah,
handicapped,
so,
mentally
hey,
handicapped.
John,
He's taking care of everybody's
John,
business.
the guy's name, you know what? You will see him on January 2nd. But yeah, the Joker lives in New Jersey, so go ahead, okay? I'm just saying, he's as one of my witnesses. He was a witness to when you fucking sent me a message when I was in Gettysburg. Oh, hey, you want to meet up for lunch? And I never responded to you? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, he's my witness. And by the way,
Meet
you're
up for
trying to
fucking
say,
lunch,
hold on,
you dirtbag.
he's saying, he goes, he was worried that because we called him a pedo, which no, I did not, that because his daughter was at his house with taking care of the cats while he was going to visit Lolly. Okay.
Where's the
Emotional
recording of
stress.
that?
He says it caused him emotional
Rebecca
distress.
knows he's a fucking idiot.
That he had to admit himself into a hospital or something for 5 days, but then he says 7 days.
No.
So make up your
That was
mind, John. How many days?
Those were days while John was taking everything he could get out of Lolly's house back to New Jersey, back and forth, back and forth. That's what was happening in those days. He was quiet.
Yeah, he's over there in their house, dirty surfing it.
You
For a
could hear
week
the
or more.
envelopes wrinkling. You could hear the drawers
He was
opening
talking
and
about what he was
closing.
doing. He was doing it. There's strings of him saying he was doing it. Why he was doing it? Him admitting that's what he was over there looking for shit.
Oh, the aide took this. The aide took that.
Yeah.
You're a
We
shit
turned up the
stain,
camera and all of that. We were over there trying to spawn my house.
I should play this clip. Guys,
John,
I should
I'm gonna
really
be the
play
guy.
this clip.
I'm gonna be the guy that organizes a big documentary that ruins you. Okay, watch me.
This clip,
I'm an
listen to this.
ex-professional photographer, not a videographer, but I have talent. Okay, I will put this shit together as professional as possible and expose you for what you are. Watch for it. It's gonna look like ABC did it.
Are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead, baby. Sorry.
And this video is going to be pretty quick. It's going to be about John Camillo, the creepy child molesting motherfucker. Yeah,
Sorry
you know
about that.
what I'm talking about. You probably just been on by him a few times. He's a creepy, stalking, but not in a, not in a trying to stay away, you're not wanted way, just messing around, playing around, but just a creepy motherfucker. The type of motherfucker that I hope he gets locked up, and I hope the guys in there end up finding, it's probably going to be on some child porn charge, and he ends up getting his ass handed to him in jail
Who is
by a bunch
that?
of real dudes.
Somebody named Oscar, none other.
Motherfucker's so old, too. He's like 50, he's like mid-fucking 50. Trying to fuck around with people that are like half his age and like they're 20. People like me. People like Harry. People that don't want this motherfucker. And, we ain't fucking around over here, dude. You step to my place, you'll get shot. I will straight out. I will shoot your fucking ass. Do you hear me? I'm playing around with you at all, motherfucker. I don't like you at all. Do you hear me?
Apparently somebody don't like him.
Yeah, you know that, guys. But if you show up at someone's home to cause harm,
A jail. Do you understand? That's what I think you deserve. I think you deserve to be, oh my God, I'd like to see some dudes in jail get a hold of you. You ain't innocent. You ain't cute. You ain't nothing, dude. And you're too fucking old. You're too, Don't come over to my page telling me to stay away. I'll come over the fuck I want. Especially if you're going to be starting a kids channel. I'll be right up there under your ass telling all them kids stay the fuck away. You can't stop me, bitch. You can't stop me. I have 1 million fucking accounts, dude. How you gonna stop me? You can't. You can't. You can't even contend. So get the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God! Somebody help me with this goddamn pedophile. Why are y'all
After none other.
Somebody that knows what's up.
4 years ago.
Like cocksucking pedo. You hear me? If you like this pedophile, you don't come to me. You don't fuck with me. You don't come in my shit. You are so beneath me that you can't even contend. Okay? So, my shit ain't for kids, dude. My shit ain't for kids. If I upload something that's a lamb chop, it's cute. It's fine. It's totally fine. I will put on my shit if it's for over 18 and not for kids, like this video here. It's for over 18 and ain't for kids. So it ain't gonna show up. But, God, somebody help me. Can any of you men out here see this? Are you all too fucking stupid? Stop endorsing this. God damn.
I don't know.
This is going on long enough. This ain't fucking even funny anymore. It's not even like a joke anymore. This is like some very creepy shit. Some very creepy child molester type shit, dude. Stay the fuck away, dude. Are you like this in real life? I totally get it. You know, I get it. Like YouTube is a place for like an alter ego. It ain't for like the real you in real life. Not at least for me, it ain't. What, Mark? Come on, Mark. Use your fucking head. I just got a text from. It ain't got nothing fuck all to do with this pedo I'm talking about. We ain't bringing none of my men into this because all of my men, all 3 of them are great. They're great. They're wonderful. They're young. They're healthy. They're, you know, they're great. And you're not. And you're a creepy pedophile motherfucker who wishes he could get with somebody like me. You fucking wish, dude. I'm so far out of your league, I don't want nothing to do with you. You hear that? None of these women do, you creepy motherfucker. And if they do, as soon as they find out how you are, they back away slowly. They back away slowly with both hands in the air, kind of turning their hands from side to side, like, what the fuck? Oh my God, what the fuck? Got a bullet in my dodging today. Is what they act like.
Wow.
Fucking John Camillo's a pedo, bro. Are you stupid? Don't come in here with that stupid shit. Say so, you don't even have to come in here.
Hey, we didn't say that. We didn't say that.
No, we didn't say it.
Nobody stays up these hours with me. Nobody does that. Nobody in their right mind does that.
John would. Just talk with you.
My face is disgust on my fucking face. I swear to God, if this motherfucker was in front of me right now, I wouldn't hesitate to just. Man, I keep knives on me now. Not even guns. Knives. Because if anybody rolls up on me, I am not hesitating, dude. My anger goes hand in hand too much with other things. You know, you just can't do
Causing
that.
alarm, causing people to carry armed all day.
He's in front of me. Let me not to
What?
try to, like, you know, all I got to say is,
She made me
to that
impotent?
motherfucker. Anybody that I don't give a goddamn who you are. I don't care who you are.
You probably is impotent. 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 Yeah, you're impotent. You are impotent.
So the best thing you can
we'll
do is
take
shut
it.
your fucking dated mouth back away slowly from me. That's the best thing you can do for yourself. Shut your fucking dated big damn mouth and back away slowly from me. Pedophile motherfucker. I don't fuck.
Yeah, that's it, man. That's crazy, isn't it?
That is crazy. It shows how long he's been doing this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
I see this fucking picture of me and Stoney every fucking day, and I can't find it right now.
Oh, what? When she was there? Is it the
Yeah, I'm
blizzard?
going through every fucking video. I see it all the time, and I can't think of it right now. Can't find it. And I know it's the thumbnail. See that shit all. Oh, this is Lampy Lamp Tells All, baby. I got it. Public. There you go. Publish. Lampy Lamp Tells All. That's the video, baby. I found Lampy Lamp for you, honey. Oh, what a fucking picture. What is? Can't find it. It's a live stream. Where the fuck is she?
Ran away.
Just like whatever. You're not gonna show us short I am.
You know what I think I'm gonna do
I'm like
tomorrow?
on a mission. What are you
I
gonna do,
think I'm
baby?
gonna,
You know what?
I think I'm gonna post on my community tab what Beluga said about my mom. Fuck that bitch. Hey, Beth Spits and Tits, how are you doing today?
Beth Bits and Tits.
Yeah, I stole that from you, J-Mac. Sorry. I'll pay you 50-cent
Yeah.
royalty every time I say it. I bet you Stoney's got some nice boobies.
You're good.
You never know.
They're
Oh my
probably all
God.
they're probably all saggy and shit.
I got it.
look at J-Mac. J-Mac, are you okay? Or are you laughing or what?
No, I'm going crazy
Sorry.
trying to find this fucking picture.
I'm gonna send you this link. I want you to check out this channel. Check out the person on there, and you tell me what the fuck you think. All right? I'm gonna send you this link.
Me?
To what we just listened to. No, Sony.
Oh. I know, Beth. I can't keep up with the shit either.
Fucking time. Why can I not find it right now?
Well,
Driving me crazy. I'm on a mission, my God.
Stoney,
Don't look for
Noah,
it. You'll find it.
Yeah, right?
Stoney, Noah in the chat would like to know if you're married. He needs a pit bull.
What happened?
Noah would like to know if you're married.
Single and willing.
Noah, she's single and willing. Whatever the fuck that means. But I don't think you can handle Stoney.
How many fucking videos have I done? All right, I'm looking for it.
Tony, they obviously don't know who Joker really is.
Yes, she can. I'm right here, Noah.
No, she can't. Her ass is a little flabby at the moment.
No,
All
it's,
right, I'm
how
getting
is she
close.
no damn?
Turning Stoney's lemons to lemonade.
I'm sorry. This chick looks just like Tina. What the hell?
Getting to the time frame.
Oh my God.
Stoney likes a little Air Supply. That's her favorite band.
Belinda and Mike are talking shit on John. Are they really? I thought Belinda was on John's side. They're talking shit about John though now. She suddenly switched up. That makes sense. Yeah, what? Yeah, they have. Yeah, they are. Like what? Huh? ¿Qué queso? check it. Oh, is that what you sent me? I seen that you sent me something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fuck it. I can't find it. I see it every goddamn day.
Don't look for it, J-Mac, and then you'll come across it.
I see the Barbara. I love you.
I love you too.
Wearing a pink hat. She's standing next to me. We're in like an abandoned house.
Mike, I didn't accuse you of nothing. I actually put up a video that shows proof that you did what you said you did. You admitted doing it. Your only defense was, well, I didn't meet her, but you did talk to a girl online that you asked her age. She told you her age, and you proceeded to ask her to do disgusting things to herself on camera for you.
Yeah. And I'll give you a kitty cat and all this fucking crap.
Yeah, you did do that. That did happen.
Candy,
You admitted it.
a kitty cat, all the fucking dirty shit that you could think of. You said.
No.
Oh, I can't fucking. Whatever. What the fuck is that? I see it every fucking day.
Oh, look who's in the
In
chat. Misfit Mafia Queen's in the chat.
In whose chat?
In this chat, J-Mac, look down.
It's gotta be Emmy's. It's gotta be through one of Emmy's channels. That fat fucking.
Who didn't even know? What are you talking about? That's not Belinda. That's not even her icon.
Linda is permanently blocked. Like, I don't know how the fuck she's even talking around anything.
That's not her. That's not her.
Belinda's so blocked, we lost the key. For real, for real. The fuck? Is it the main video on my channel? Only thing I haven't checked.
You know, you can block them on StreamYards now, too. What are you talking about, you fucking troll-ass bitch?
There's a picture. Oh.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing, Stony, in the chat?
Yeah.
Misfit Mafia, J-Max, right. Right, you're wrong, Stony. Listen to him, please. Yeah, that ain't her.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's fuck ever.
Fucking
Good Lord.
She wouldn't, if I see the sky was blue, she would say it was something else.
fucking trip me
Let's
out
see.
for fucking trip me out for a minute. I'm going, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's just obvious. This one's all.
That's not her.
I'm about to give the fuck up.
She's over her friends right now, running her mouth.
Really give up.
Is that too loud? Can you hear it? I hope not.
Oh, I'm ready for bed. Anybody want to join me?
Yeah, she's over there calling her drunk.
No.
She's over there drunk calling out noodles. He's not talking about noodles. He's not talking about nobody.
Hey, where'd Maria go? We're live.
This clock is stupid. I can't find it. Oh well.
Are you recording it? You're recording his stream, right? Because Blenda's over there running her fucking overloading. Now so is Mike.
John gets recorded every time he fucking opens his mouth. Yep.
I was nothing but respectful to John, and I never did anything or said anything or fucking acted stupid over there. I haven't. Even though I was friends with you guys, I wasn't fucking.
If John buys
I would go over there and watch, and I would talk shit. I wouldn't talk. I was fucking going to chat and just to fuck with Belinda. Every time I go in there, she'd run. I thought it was fun, but I never talked shit about anybody over there except for Belinda.
Yes, John, you, no, you were good over there. I noticed what you were doing. Yep.
He took my mod the other day, I guess. I was like, well, that's great. I didn't really like. I'm okay with that.
Did you cry?
I'm so broken up about it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're over there talking mad shit.
Yeah, because they can't handle the fucking truth. The heat is real. The heat is real. Feel it.
John, and the she does think she got is at least 20 years old. It was old when she was saying it 6 years ago.
It's fucking old shit. And
Getting it from
it's
Angela.
old because she was committing crimes.
Oh, now look who's in the chat. Tina
Oh, God.
Olsen.
Fuck Angela.
That's all right. Calm down. That's not the right Tina Olsen either. It's not even spelled right.
That's her in there. It's all right.
No, that's not
All
her.
right, I'm leaving that fucking thing alone.
That's not her. I know her.
No, I
That's
know.
not her.
The picture of you and I can't fucking find it.
No, I'm saying that's not Tina.
I get a nice cube.
I know for a fact that's not Tina.
I'll be right back.
I'm in a group with Tina. That ain't Tina.
Give me one of my fancy ice cubes.
Oh yeah, get that fancy ice cube. Oh yeah.
Oh, you can get fancy. They have the ones that make fancy ice cubes the shape of your decanter over there too. Little pew pew ice cubes. So you can match your decanter.
Pew pew ice cubes.
Well, you can get demonetized for saying the other word.
Yeah, no, I know. Trust me.
Yeah, demonetizing is the dumbest thing you can do because you don't really make any money off of it, but it limits what you can do and say on here a lot. I got a fucking a notification the other day about a copyright claim. It said it only would affect my account if my account was monetized, but since that account isn't monetized, it doesn't affect it. The fuck? It should be the same rules across the board. Like, you know what I mean? They shouldn't allow people to do shit just because they're not monetized. And that people can't do when they are. All right, J-Mac, come back. I gotta go over there and finish my dinner that's cooking. I think it should be done now.
Yeah, and it's like 12 a.m. here. I'm gonna go to bed.
I can take you guys with me, I guess.
I've had enough excitement for one day.
Oh, the fun's just beginning, Derek. It's early. Night is young.
Look at that, John, my wife. You don't have one of those. My wife just
No, he's got
John.
some fucking
And I don't think fucking
Michelle can even spell dinner. Let's do this. Do this. Do this.
J-Mac, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back, buddy.
All right, I will talk to you all later. I'm gonna get a few hours of sleep.
All right, my friend. You have a good night, buddy.
You too, brother. And
put on a nice Christmas movie and get some quiet time and enjoy your night.
I will. Oh, by the way, I got something to tell you guys.
What?
Berg's apologized to me.
Oh, that's good. Bergs ain't that bad. Bergs ain't that bad.
No, he's not bad. When he's not drinking, of course. So.
Yeah, but even then, he ain't that bad.
So if you guys need me, I have my phone with me. Give me a shout.
All right, buddy. Enjoy your evening.
I will,
Play a holiday movie, man. Get in the spirit.
I will. Later, guys.
All right,
Much
all right.
love.
You have a good night.
All right.
I'm going to watch The Scrooge tonight. In fact, I may do it right now. Alice sings A Christmas Carol. It's time to watch it.
Oh, my God.
No, I know Stony, but still.
Ow.
YouTube, Alice sings A Christmas Carol.
Son of a bitch. That was hot.
Getting that from YouTube, you bet. 1851 version. Oh. That's the movie.
Oh, I dropped one.
And while everyone's enjoying the holiday spirit, that asshole's over there causing problems.
Yeah, because you ain't got no one.
And then he says, "Oh, look, they're ruining fucking Christmas." Yeah, you are, buddy.
Yeah, sure thing you are. Fucking dumbasses.
I'm playing fucking Alice the Sims: A Christmas Carol right now. Turn it way the fuck up. You ain't ruining our holiday.
Okay. Oh shit, it's hot.
If you're hanging out, folks, go to YouTube and search Alistair Sims: A Christmas Carol, 1951. It's the best of the best. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I want to say something really fast.
I'm gonna eat, and then my lights are gonna go off. I'm gonna watch this movie. Go ahead, baby.
Wait, I gotta fix this for a moment. Okay, so when you do a civil suit against somebody, you have to go to that state, file that civil suit against those people. Do you not, Jay? Where did he go?
Absolutely, John. I want you to Google right now. Can you sue from another state? The answer is no. You have to travel to that state, and for every court case. So, like I said, if you want to challenge us financially, go right ahead. Hire an attorney, pay that attorney to work in Oregon, and go to court every single time while we request a jury to listen to your bullshit and your hate. And I've got one.
Wait. Better yet, John.
Video that will shut you down, you retarded motherfucker.
So if you want to sue us, you have to come to our state and look up your laws.
I'm listening to that. I'm on the live.
You're gonna steal an awful lot of bicycles to contend with us.
I just that lid. All right, here. Here's your plate. I got corn over here.
We have a puppy. We have a puppy.
Off the collar.
See, John, I can throw away what you dream of every month. Okay?
I didn't salt it, but I buttered it.
We spend Benjamins like people go to lunch.
I sure did.
John,
it's good. Got the salt on it.
Let's say you did sue us, John. Let's say you did sue us for our house. You can afford the mortgage, let alone the fucking
property tax. You couldn't afford the property tax.
Yeah, so you want our house, you can have it.
Dream, 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 dream. Dream, dream, dream. When I think of you, I think of a shit pile. When I think of you. Shut the fuck up.
There's still more corn in there.
You met your match, big boy. You met your match. Take that last $10,000 in credit and go ahead and fight us.
I'll put him in the basement just in case he doesn't want people to know. Yeah.
Piece of shit.
Yeah.
Dream. Yeah.
Dream, dream, dream. No. You can sing it. What's on the song? When I went. No. I'll play it. Want to play it?
When I met you, you were a scum, and now I know you. You're still a scum. The fuck out
Oh, John. You're over there with a bunch of fucking morons running your fucking weird ass mouth about a bunch of shit, making up lies. Is it all still a skit, John? Is this all an act? Is it all a joke? Are we having fun yet?
You know, he's little than cockroaches while he goes around and picks up garbage all day after
I know, that's
strangers'
gross.
homes.
That's gross. Go ahead,
wears the
Jeff.
same
They just
pants and same
screenshot
shirt
that. What
all year
about
long.
social? Hold on, Jeff's like, what about the social security number? What about it, Jeff? What about it? Go ahead. That's been.
What about it, Jeff? You
screenshotted.
little fat little fucking special needs fuck. What about it?
They think you guys are on some kind of government assistance. German lady is convinced.
No, yeah,
what?
she said,
And she's gonna
"You
turn
lied,
you
you're
in.
on the SSI." No, bitch, I'm
She's
on
gonna turn you
SSI.
into fraud.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you know you can have a personal injury lawsuit and be a filthy fucking millionaire and still collect? Did you know that?
Did I care? That's a better question.
Personal injury is untouchable.
So there's that.
John, I'm going to tell you this. Every time you want to bring up a case, a lawsuit, that's more out of your pocket, okay? Attorneys aren't free. Attorneys will only take the case if they feel there is a case. And your attorney will really sue us. You
I
have to
could
come
die
here.
tomorrow and then he'd still be rolling in it for the next 5 years. Fuck you, you idiot.
Shut up, you fucking dumb fuck.
I'm gay. Don't want to come out of the closet.
Panka,
That's why he's got internet girlfriends.
you reported falsely today. We have that recorded.
Panka.
We will call your
Hey,
fucking.
I just watched the video earlier of this girl that got busted for swatting people. She got 15 months in jail and
Adult
15 months
Family
probation.
Services. I'm going to call Adult Family Services and you'll be back in one of those homes. You remember, you've been there before. You've been there before your parents accepted what you are and took you in. Okay? Do you want to go back to a daycare? Do you want to go back to a fucking, like, schedule?
You run amok online?
Go ahead, Panka. Just because you're special doesn't mean that you're not dangerous, okay? And out of control. And I don't give a fuck. I know how to pick up the phone and call the right people, okay? So, Panka, keep it up. Try me.
I dare you. I'm your Huckleberry.
Ask Belinda if I can call certain services. Go right ahead. Ask her how that worked out for her.
Hey, John, what about you going around telling everybody I was sleeping with noodles? Because you knew that for a fact. That's defamation of character right there.
Earlier they were saying that he fucking raped fucking Michelle.
We could literally take his little fucking double wide if we wanted to. I can barely even break the bank. Barely scratch the bank.
Oh, Misfit Mafia. Okay. Listen here, little bitch.
No, I was a big
Who
bitch.
have I borrowed money from and never pay? Okay, you big fat bitch. Who have I borrowed money from and never paid back? That's
Name it.
defamation
Have him
of
come up
character.
here.
You're speaking of yourself. You're deflecting yourself
That's
on
Belinda
me.
that does that. That's
Right?
Belinda that does that.
Where's
She
Maria?
bothers me never get back.
If
She's not
Maria
here.
gave us $100, she got 150, 200 back. Ask her.
Mm-hmm.
Tony, I hit you up for cigarette money before. What'd you get back?
Twice what I gave you?
Mm-hmm. Did you ask for that?
Nope.
She didn't even ask for the money back, but we did.
Nope.
And who in the hell is Belinda when she was every night wanting money for weed, have a fucking hash shopping her daughter and shit? I got those receipts too, Belinda.
I've hit Stony up for cigarette money, never asked for a penny back. I've helped people out in the background and never asked for a fucking thing. Said, here you go. Don't worry about it.
I never asked for nothing.
Oh, Pancake's calling you out, babe. Come on, he's like,
Who's
J-Mac.
Pancake?
Panka, would you like adult family services? Would you like adult family services there by Wednesday? Would you like that?
Pancake, we don't live in Jersey. We live in Oregon. Come to Oregon if you think you can kick our ass.
With your hairy knuckles.
You're another fucking, what was that guy's name? Storm Chaser?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Panka, you're not smart. You don't, look, man, you don't have the intelligence. The beginning.
Stop, Panka. Okay, really just stop.
None of it.
I really don't want to take down someone like you.
But I will.
Right. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I will.
Hey, if we don't learn them, who's gonna?
How would you like your elderly parents have to answer to family services as to why their retarded fucking kid is making SWAT calls online? How about that?
And threatening people. And making actual threats.
So you want to claim disability and you want to claim this and claim that and do that, but then you want to, do these things. That means, people like you end up in like permanent hospitals. You know what I'm saying? You've been there. You've been there. You know what I'm talking about. You've been there, Panka. You want to go back?
Because clearly you're a violent danger to society. You're going to need to be under supervision. Your parents are not capable of doing it.
With conditions like his, you don't get to your age without having to be in special homes and special counseling programs and special fucking this and that and the whole fucking world up your ass. And now you want to play this shit.
Yeah, I think he needs to be under supervision.
I used to put people like you away 4 days on a signature. This guy needs to be checked out. 3 days.
I think the internet needs to be highly, highly fucking supervised.
Yeah. Yeah, he should be in adult care.
He's dangerous. He's threatening people online, and that's not good. Yeah, that's what he needs. He doesn't need to be online because he doesn't have the brain capacity to not know right from wrong.
Docs you so much. How easy do you think how hard do you think it would be to make a phone call? Seriously.
And so in any of these videos of you live, how about the one of you was hysterical the other day on the phone? How about when he was up there and on Mimi's crying like a little bitch?
Oh, I love 52-year-old Michelle on oxygen.
Tough guy.
Oh, I love her.
You're a tough guy,
she
right?
doesn't love me like that.
Go shave your knuckles.
So what do? You pay John's hotel room so he can go fuck your girlfriend? That's cute. That's cute.
Did they at least let you watch?
Wow. I love you, Michelle. Please swallow for John.
But John's still balling out of control and we can't afford his own hotel room?
John, listen.
Why not take it back to the house?
He's going to answer for his crimes, one way or the other. Yep. Some of it's internet bullshit, but some of it's flat out fucking crimes. And if this judge feels like she's going to fucking, just shut up and blah, 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 we'll be back again. We'll be back again. Listen, Emmy flies all over the country 4 or 5 times a fucking year. Believe me, I'll go with her for on a fucking overnight to the court and fucking file something and come back home. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you guys got to keep doing it and make them so there's a record of it, a paper trail, and then eventually they'll do something. They will. Like I was saying, that one girl got 16 months and then 16 months probation for making false 911 calls.
Emmy got invited to a pool party in Florida on a whim. A pool party in Florida from Boston. She was there in 12 hours. 12 hours. I didn't go. She wanted to go. I'm like, here you go. Make it rain. 12 hours. You're there.
Not to mention, there's this incredible thing called Zoom, and you can do a lot of things online through that.
It. Come on, John. Come to Oregon and show up every day for your lawsuits so that I can prove you wrong and then take it whatever the fuck you got. Sign you up to such a fucking bill. You'll be fucking picking up recyclables till you're dead. Picking up recyclables to the end of fucking time. Where'd my cigarettes go? Oh, call the police. You guys called the police with false reports today. 3 fucking times.
No, you can't. Just because he's mentally challenged does not give him the right to call the police whenever he wants. That just means that whoever is supposed to be watching him isn't capable of watching him, and he needs to be somewhere where they can. That's all that means.
Amen.
He needs to be institutionalized.
Amen. That's the truth. Yep.
And thanks for proving that point, John.
It means his 90-year-old grandma's elderly parents can't control their handicapped kid that's mentally challenged.
Well, I mean, with all the threats and shit he's making online, showing his fists and threatening people, how do you know he's not abusing them?
Fake 911 calls. Let's call those departments. Let's call those departments and explain to them what's going on.
I bet he's abusing his parents. I bet he's abusing his elderly parents. I bet he is.
Oh, I think he's in a little shitty bedroom with 1 or 2 blankets, a little
Belinda
barely
was
working
deflecting.
phone.
Hold on. Belinda was deflecting because Belinda Misfit Mafia is the one that does not.
I've
payback.
slapped that bitch so fucking much the whites come off of her. Personally. Stoney and I had her kicked out of a fucking hotel that she was squatting and asking everyone to pay for. Okay? I personally in 12 hours had to put out of another woman's house. We had to put out of Crystal's house. Crystal had to fucking move and left Belinda in the building.
From the last places she's lived.
The police had to take her out of the fucking building.
She was in the
I've
basement,
wiped
and then
my
I meant
ass
to
on
bring
that
you up. We
bitch.
saw your doggy. Sam, come back.
I've wiped my ass on that bitch. That's what her problem is. Okay? Because I white-hatted her like a motherfucker. She was trolling people and scamming and squatting in a woman's house. And get this, a live camera, a public camera was across the street from her fucking door, watching her come in and out of the building. Me and her granddaughter would sit there and watch this shit.
Does anyone see a death certificate yet?
Death certificate for who?
Lolly.
No, Emmy confirmed it.
Oh, okay. Because he's over there talking about somebody would do something.
Shown her urn. Emmy, right this minute, will show her mother's urn because she bought her a beautiful urn for her to be in. Okay, and remain with us. Okay, John hasn't shown that. John hasn't shown that. All he showed was he paid some bill. Where's Lolly? Laying next to your litter box? Where is she? How come she didn't get an online memorial? How come you haven't talked about what a sweet woman and kind woman she is and talked about her history and her art and all the things she loved? No, Lolly hated John. Lolly hated this one. Lolly hated Dave. Lolly hated blah, 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 blah. That's her legacy, is you spewing her hate. Damn. That's your legacy? You know what? If I die tomorrow, I hope people show the good that I did on here, not the bad. All you do is show the bad. And you certainly don't glorify her life or her art or her military career or nursing career or whatever the fuck she did. You know why? Because you love nothing but yourself. That's why. You're a sick, twisted individual. Cheers.
What is he talking about?
PANKAJ committed 3 crimes today. And then he told John, "Oh, we got your back. It's just a joke." Ha 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 ha. Meanwhile, there's some officer with a gun and a pen walking around trying to fucking figure out what's going on. Wow. Wow, motherfucker. Wow. Go watch the Scrooge, man. It's Christmas holiday. Be nice. Spread some love. Have some warm spirits. Find something to be sweet about. John's shitting his little diapers because he knows the day's coming, but he wants to keep playing with the flame. Let's keep touching the flame. He won't be happy until his blister bursts and he can't fucking stay in the air in the atmosphere because it hurts so bad. Okay, that's when John will begin to learn.
Lady, you decide you want to come at me again, and John, you want to play.
German lady, we'll eat you up all fucking day, bitch. He ain't heard nothing from us.
Not where he said
We'll
that.
eat you up.
Okay, I have the rest of that video. So do I need to start playing it? Because obviously you guys are only playing a half of it. This is why I leave my shit up. John, you're guilty. You have to delete your shit. German lady, you delete your shit too. You put it on private, okay? So whatever.
Yep,
do I need to play the rest of that video where I said no? I'm taking this legally, okay? So fuck you.
Shut your mouth. Stop making fake police calls. You get it? Yeah, I
love Michelle. The law system.
I love
the law
Michelle.
system.
You fucking bozo. That's my voodoo doll. Panka, bend over. Bend over, baby.
Ladies, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're not in my life. You don't know anything. You don't know how I got stories. So again, shut the fuck up, bitch, because I will prove you a fucking liar. Okay?
You feel that in your rectum? Rectum damn near killed him.
Hey, stop doing that. Stop doing that.
All right. I'm a comedian. This is real comedic content, not murderous. Let's hire a hitman off of the dark web to fucking kill a little woman. No, John. No, John. John, I don't give a fuck if they give you a $2 fine or if they go like this. As long as it's on record that you've committed these fucking crimes and continue to do so, I'm happy. I'm happy. And I know it's my wife doing these charges, not me. But that's what you do, right? You go after little fucking women. Huh? Little fucking women. And then when you meet a real man like Noodles in New York City, what do? You suck his fucking dick. And you go, oh, can we just be friends? Why? Because I'm a one-armed fucking pussy. I'm a one-armed pussy. I want some sprinkles on my ice cream. That's you, John. You're a fucking bitch. You're a bitch, and you've never met a motherfucker like me or anybody out here. I tell you what, dude, you ain't nothing. You ain't nothing. I seen you chasing a fucking goose. Where did you end up? In the shit. It's on my videos right now. I got over 1,500 views on that shit. 1,500, something like that, of you falling in shit, you piece of crap, where you belong. I'm laughing at you falling in shit and making money off it, you fucking idiot. What do you think of that? Ball's in your court. Thank you, Stoney, for the giggle. I needed that to break the ice right there. I needed that. But that's the fucking truth. Huh? That's the truth. While you fucking roll around on duck shit, goose shit, Canadian goose shit from Canada. So you can impress a little boy. Duckling, look, I'm a little kid. I'm 60 years old, but I'm like you. I'm an 18-year-old. I'm going to chase gooses and fall in shit. Maybe I can get you in bed. Maybe you'll do my bidding. Huh?
Oh, my God.
You know, not for nothing, but I got gaydar. I grew up as a pretty blonde boy, okay? And my gaydar senses were heightened really early, okay? I came up with that. I was a pretty boy. I ain't ashamed of it. I was a pretty boy, okay? And many, many motherfuckers like you in a cute little lisp used to talk to me and try to get me to fucking do this or that or mention this or that to me, okay? So my gaydar senses are way high. And you, sir, are glowing
Ginger for 3
red.
months. Thank you so much.
You're glowing red as a closet fucking gaydar, dude. Hitting on the young men. Hitting on the young men. Chasing gooses.
By the way,
Fucking
first off,
idiot.
German lady, I'm not triggered. Just letting you know.
Triggered? No. You're getting Mac and Emily right now. You wanted this. This is what you got. Okay, so we will laugh in your fucking face and insult you. The German, huh? The fucking German that can't even mention anything that's going on in Germany. Why? Because you fled your fucking shitty little country to come be an American. That's
You know
why.
what? First off, Sam's in
That's
a different
why.
time zone. Okay, do you guys forget we're on the West Coast, so we are only 9:40. You guys are after midnight, and German lady,
If
you're
she
the
is
next
in
day.
Germany, if she is in Germany, she's so fucking disgusted with her filthy country, she has to watch American content. Why? Because we got it, bitch. Because we got it. This is where you want. This is what you want. You want to be an American, right? Ain't happening. If you're in Germany, hey, you and the fucking Luftwaffe, you Schweinhund, can sit over there all fucking day. And you know, not for nothing, but the Germans are fascinated with pigs. And pigs in Germany are good luck. So as she calls you a pig, she's saying, she's wishing you luck. Okay? Because if you're German, pigs are lucky. Pigs are lucky. Deny it, cunt. Deny it, you Schweinhund. Huh? Deny it. Pigs are lucky. You got a pig in your yard in Germany, it's lucky. So you call my beautiful bride, mother of my
Jay,
children,
read
a
back
pig.
chat. Jay, back chat.
Back chat? You're fucking me off. I'm on a serious fuck you right now. I gotta find the fucking private chat. Private chat. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that your message to me, Emmy? What the fuck does that mean?
Yes. That's my message to you. Let's just stop.
What does the first
Stop,
word mean?
Stop.
Oh, all right. Take away the R. I don't care, though. I don't give a fuck. I'm not a pussy. I'm not going to fucking listen to that shit and not answer it. You met your match there, John boy. I'll throw all my niceness away and I'll be a 24/7 fucking troll for you on here. You ain't got no case on me, bitch. Get the filing. You think I'm going to answer a New Jersey fucking court? I'll answer it just like I answered the fucking other one. Proving you fucking wrong. It's like Rebecca and her fucking size 13s marching out of the court. Plop, 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 plop. I get that video. She got shut the fuck up, didn't she? Till her husband put a fucking thing in her face. Fuckers. Go ahead. You go ahead. You see J-Mac's all chill and calm until you fuck with him. And then I'm still chill and calm. Stoney was actually here one day. I was ready to fuck this guy up. I got out of my truck and calmly walked to his door. I'm like, open your fucking door, bitch. Open your fucking door. You know what he does? Calls the cops. Oh, he's got a gun. No. Didn't even want to fucking look at me. This guy looked forward like I didn't exist. I'm the real ticket. If I go there, I go there. Ain't no gangbanger. There's always somebody bigger than me. I get that. But I tell you what, I don't give a fuck if it's a jolly goddamn green giant. He's going to know he met Mac. He's going to be like, yeah, I remember that little motherfucker. I had to deal with that. Yeah. Why did he have to deal with it? Because the jolly green giant comes stepping and stomping in my fucking garden. Okay? That's why. Not because Mac did anything, not because Mac insulted somebody, but because Mac defended himself. Miss Mackenzie defended herself. Okay? We ain't the one. We ain't the one. I'll go down to fucking living out of a goddamn paper bag, but if it takes that to get you, to take you fucking, to stop this shit. You're trolling and harassment, death threats, and fucking on and on and on. We will go to every extent
You're
of
my
the
lady.
law.
Who am I attacking? You're attacking me. You're a bully. You threatened to
she
take
can't
down
handle the
Dave
fucking
25's
heat?
channel.
You can't handle a fucking heat? Huh?
Maybe you should stay out of the kitchen.
You know who I am?
You're the
You know
bully
what I am?
German lady.
German lady, you're a coward. You know why? Because you hide yourself. Because you're scared, right? My
That's what
address
she
is
don't
up
want her
there like
Pornhub
fucking
clients to know
McDonald's.
she's on there being a troll. That's why it'll ruin her Pornhub career. It'll ruin the illusion. You know, she's a dominatrix on Pornhub. She said it herself.
Right. My house is as advertised as much as the fucking White House. Knock on my fucking door. Come meet J-Mac. Come right ahead.
Let her go. Son of a bitch.
Come right ahead. And when I get out, I'll fucking do it again. If you're still here.
Who's triggered? Did I sound triggered?
No. This ain't triggered, baby. This ain't triggered. This is telling you how the fuck. Tony's deemed me triggered. Raging, fucking losing my shit. This is a controlled rant. Okay? AAP. I mean, AAP's better than you. As far as triggering me. You're just a couple of fucking mouthy bitches. I mean, that's it. If you're the boy is a
I
fucking
dated
joke.
him. I dated him. It's going to take a lot more than that.
Noodles told us, oh my God, dude, you don't know what you're getting into. I'm like, I couldn't get into it. I'm like, Noodles, I was doing this while you were in high school, big boy. I was doing this while you were still fucking working on the truck. I mean, he didn't want to hear it, but I didn't want to get into it. But this ain't our first rodeo. 1999. Go look up Sweet Eva. Go look at that. Most of those videos are mine. We've seen people like you from the day one on the internet. And we've always done good for people. But you know what we also do? We stand up with armor to people like you. And you wish the fuck you never fucking fucked with us. That's what happens. In the end, you wish, why the fuck did I do that? I got nowhere. I got nothing accomplished. And I was fucking with them. And now I got this. So go ahead. We will fuck you in your ass like P. Diddy on a fucking Christmas Eve and legally. Okay? We will be like this in your butt. Okay? We are here checking your prostate. Hello. You see us? Quit fucking with us. And we ease out like a bad bowel movement. Take that to court. I'll tell any judge in the country that. If they want to swat us and threaten my fucking mother and my children, there ain't a judge in this country that I won't look at and go, are you serious right now? Are you serious? You're going to turn your back on this crap? Watch me. Watch me. I've done it. I have no qualms about it because I'm right. And I'm
You're a sissy trying to
I'm not a
act
shit
tough.
stain. Yeah, I'm a sissy trying to act tough. Okay. Whatever. Challenge me. Go there. Go there. Show up at my door and it'll be a whole different thing. And if you want to go through paper, that'll be a fucking thing too. We'll go through paper. I know it sucks to meet you match. It sucks to meet you match. It's not a good thing. It's not a good feeling.
Janak didn't like it when he met me.
The more you keep vomiting and converting your ass to your mouth, the deeper you get. Not me. The deeper you get.
That character little
what does
not gonna
John
work.
have? What does John
That only
have?
goes so
John
far.
has some fake menopause and fucking he-she over there defending him and running his entire case. Why? Because John has no case. Because John himself has been touched. And I don't mean in his groin, in his brain.
Do they realize that? Oh, it's a character. It's just a character. It's just that plea is not gonna. That's not gonna carry very much weight for you at all. And that's like pleading fucking ignorance of the law is still no excuse for breaking the law.
John,
you can't use that as a fucking excuse to break the law.
Commit a crime,
You
and
can't.
I'm going to demand.
It don't matter.
I'm going to
Even
demand
if you're a
justice.
character, you're still breaking the law.
My wife is going to demand justice. And if it's denied, we'll continue if you continue. Like you said, this can go on for 10 years. That's my play change. My play change while you pick up tin cans.
John, he's not taking on women. He's taking on you, you stupid bitch.
Women. I ain't talking about Michelle.
Why do you have women come up there and fight your battles for you? Why do you do that, John?
Exactly.
Why do you hide behind women, John?
Taking on women, you're gonna kill my wife.
Oh wait, I know why. Because German lady's balls are bigger than his. That's why she's got one and he don't. That's probably why. Because she
camera right now. Fist pump that shit, Stony, because I'm here with you. Bam, bitch.
I
you
got it.
Bam.
Well, I know. That's what it is. He's a little pissy motherfucker. What is that girl singing? Bitch boy. What was his fucking stop lying, bitch boy? Stop lying. What was she singing? The bird test rate? She's singing that to John. Her love over there, the love of her life. Who hits on other women while you're fucking pilled out in your sleep?
Live 1 hour and 14 minutes, and I know I've been live a lot longer than that. That's weird.
I don't know. I think I've been up here that long.
John, I would suggest you shut your fucking mouth, change your ways, and just enjoy your streams and do your thing. Because if you want to play pool with us, we're gonna sink the 8 ball. We're gonna sink the 8 ball. We are what you call professionals. Professionals. How? Because we've been forced to go through this over and over because of people like you. And people like us won't take it.
German lady, I did not say we were going to sue John. Pull that
He's got
shit
nothing
up,
to
bitch,
sue
or
for,
shut the
bitch.
fuck up.
You got more to sue for than him.
He has nothing.
You got 2 pairs of fucking jeans. He don't. He's got 1 pair of jeans that's ripped at the fucking knees from jumping at fucking duck shit. What does he got? He don't got nothing. I could throw away 15 fucking
he's going to take our house
months
from
of
us.
clothes.
He just said he's going to take our house from us.
Okay, yeah, you good, John. You'd love that. That's why you're all over Michelle, right?
Okay,
Because her old
German lady,
retired dad's
German
gonna
lady,
die and leave
newsflash,
her.
John won't even be
Shut
able
up.
to afford the property tax here.
John, you
I
couldn't
didn't say I
afford
want
the
him back.
fucking
Shut the
electric
fuck up,
bill.
bitch.
He couldn't afford the electric bill, baby. Stoney's been here. Stony
German
knows
lady,
my house.
I never said I was
I
going
don't know
to
if she's
sue
seen
him.
every single
Stop
room,
with your
but
fucking
she knows
narrative.
I
every
think
fucking
the living room and the bathroom. I've seen the 2 living rooms and the kitchen.
It's a whole
seen
lot
those parts.
fucking more than John will ever have.
It's huge.
German lady, play it.
I didn't want
What
to
did
do. I
say?
got lost about it.
Hold
For the rest of it.
on. German lady, I don't take my shit down. Go get it
Stoney
and show
was
me where I
asking
said I'm
directions to
going to
get to
sue
the
him because
door.
I didn't
Shit.
say that.
I did.
Babe, I've reached my cutoff tonight. I've drank a pint.
Did you see those neon lights I sent you from Temu? They're fucking
I
neon.
know,
Those are sick though. But Captain Morgan, come on.
It is, but it's kind of juvenile. It's a little.
Not all of them were neon. Some of them were like old rustic, like signs, like fucking like wrought iron type looking signs. Like not like new, like not neon and bright and lit up. But you know the cowboy hat and the guitar, that was sick. What is that?
Take my house. He's living in a base motel and broke. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Family Man threatening your beautiful wife's fucking the mother of your children's life. That woman bore fucking 6 kids for you, you fucking filthy prick. 6 kids for you, and you shove a shotgun to her face. The worst I do is tell my wife to fuck off after 30 years. You think I'm gonna stick a gun to the mother of my children's face? Wow.
And shoot her cat?
Yeah, allegedly. Allegedly waste her fucking kitten. Jesus Christ. You're another one, John. You're the same way. That's why you're gonna die alone, buddy. You are gonna
Him laying
die
in pickles.
by yourself
Jay, there's a
with no
picture of you
woman.
laying in pickles. Oh God, not the pickle picture.
Oh, I got it. You want other ones? I got better ones than that.
Hey, can you crush a fucking beer can with your ass? I did. My ass
I got a
cheeks.
picture of it.
With my butt cheeks. I squished that fucking thing and squished it. Did I not, baby? Am I lying, babe?
Hold on, German lady. It wasn't me that said anything to Cindy. It wasn't me. You assumed.
Cindy's
you
a
just made an
sweet
ass
woman
out of
that other
yourself.
people fucking shit on because she's sweet, because she's neutral, because she's kind. And
German
you
lady,
people
I
hate
never
that.
said you talk shit about her. Now you're ask her
Talk
where
shit
she
about
got
Cindy?
that from. Ask her.
I
I
would
never
let
talked
Cindy in
shit
this
about
fucking
you onto
house.
her. Fuck
I would
you.
let Cindy in this house right now. Welcome. But John, you would be taken out on a stretcher off my porch. On site with the death threats. If you ever showed up here, my God, I swear to God, that would be it right there. Boom. On the ground, you would either be kissing the dirt like this while I held you
No,
at
you
arm,
don't know. That's how
telling
stupid
you
you
to
are,
fucking
German lady.
kiss the
You don't
fucking
know.
ground while the cops show up. That's what you would be doing. You would be laid out like Jesus Christ's cross on the ground, kissing the ground, waiting for the law to show up. I promise.
Okay, Jay, you need to go and play. Hold on, John's saying he never threatened to shoot anybody. Please play that sound clip.
I'm on my other system. I don't have that in here. But it's been heard over and over again
Right, but
to
he
line
said he
up
never said
Noodles,
that.
to line up you, to put a bullet in the face of PDX, put a bullet in the face of Emmy. He says PDX, and then he says Emmy. You see, this guy is touched upstairs, right? This guy has spent his whole life, his whole juvenile life, doing some type of special speech impediment course or something. Okay, he's been touched, and now he's an adult at 60, and the poor little kids stuff isn't there anymore. So now what he does is he threatens to sue the county and stuff like this. But here's the thing, John. I've talked to your very local police department, who, when we call and mention your name, they give out a sigh like they're taking it up Diddy's ass. Like they're like, yeah, that's right, Leia. They're like, this fucking guy, right? You're as bad as fucking Bergs. You guys say when you call Bergs Police Department, they say this and that. You have no idea what your own police department says about you. You are a nuisance to the community. You're a nuisance to the Williamstown fucking police department. You're a fucking nuisance on YouTube. And you know what? JmackOregon and PDX Paranormal are going to be the names that you remember for your eternity on this platform. You will remember us because we're the ones that stood up and would not take the fucking abuse. What's up, baby? Well, come here. What are you going to do, John, if he shows up? Yo, you get him his ass? Bite him right in the balls? Would you bite him in the balls? Right in the nuts? Tear his nuts off? What would you do? Would you get him before me? Would you get him before me, Leia? What would you do? Tell him. Yeah. That means nip your nuts right the fuck off. She likes nuts. Thick balls. Leia. You don't like dirty balls? She doesn't like dirty balls. She'll take your dick. What do you think of that? Tell him. Tell him what you do, Leia. Tell him what you do. Yeah. Knock on the door. I go to bed. She roams the house with two of them. Three of them roam the house. One of them two of them sleep in bed with us. A Chihuahua and a bulldog. The rest of the other bulldogs and the fucking rest of the dogs, they cruise the house. They look for lunch. I'll let you out, baby. Hang on. He wants to go out. I'll be right back.
They don't have it. They were play. Look at that.
Hey, John Boy, sit back and listen. Give him 1 minute. He has it. Okay, John Boy, he's going to play it for you. So people who don't think John Boy ever said, I'm going to put a bullet between PDX's eyes, he said it. Just
Hey,
wait.
sweetheart, I can't hear when the dogs want to come in, so you got to let me know. Oh, wait, where's my phone? You got my phone.
I got your phone.
Yeah,
it's on
you
your
got
phone?
it. So here's the thing. Go to my channel. You click on the
Here,
thing
I'll give
that
it to
says
you. Here, I'll
no,
give
no,
it to
you got it right there. You can play it right there.
Okay.
You just go to my channel. You click on King of Diamonds. It's a video that says King of Diamonds. Play that. It's at the
Video
very end
King
of
of
that.
Diamonds on yours, on your YouTube?
Yep. It's in the
Okay.
videos. It's like the second or third video I've done recently. You click on that. You hold it up to the mic, and you play it while he wants to put a bullet in your face. That's
Hold on.
the third time.
Where's
That
it
was
at?
the third time. We got the other
The
ones for
videos.
court. You're talking, John Boy, you stupid fuck.
Which one? Which one is it, Jay? Which one is
It's
it?
blue.
King of
It's
Diamonds.
blue. It says King of Diamonds right across the front of it, big
Is
letters.
it a shorty or no? Just a video.
Nope. It's a 3-minute video.
Okay, just a minute.
Blue letters.
Okay, you ready? You ready for this, John Boy? Because you said, "Oh, they can't find it, so there's no proof." This is out of
All right.
your
But listen, John. When you hit go live, ours hits record. It's automatic. It's a program. The minute you go live, everything is recorded. I want you to know
Okay,
that. That's
listen.
how we get videos when you go down.
Hey,
And I get a warm, fuzzy feeling. I own them.
here we go. Let me rewind
You
this.
understand? I own them. To do that, I get a warm, fuzzy feeling when I attack people on here like this.
Oh, when you attack.
See their stress in their face when they go live, and I get a warm, fuzzy feeling. I own them. You understand? I own them.
The judge is gonna hear this. Come hell or high water.
Mentally over YouTube, get into somebody's head so much. It makes me feel like a god to these people. You know, I'm like a god to these people.
I'm willing to let the judge hear this one soundbite and make her
We share
decision.
the same goals: taking out the enemy. All means necessary, even if it's violent.
Even if it's violent.
Taking out the enemy. That's what it's about.
Even if it's violent, you
Okay, Jay,
stupid
hold on,
retard.
Hold on.
In this country, if you're registered and all that, you could have a gun, or you could have 2 guns, or any amount of guns you have, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'll show that video
As
later.
long as you get them registered legally, you could have a gun or 2 guns, and there's nothing you can do about it. And in Pennsylvania, it's open carry.
Pause.
Why are you worried
Emmy,
about
pause
Pennsylvania?
right
You're
now.
from New Jersey.
Pause. He's in New Jersey. Emmy was traveling to
Jay,
Pennsylvania.
Do you know what that means? Causing people on. See, I know when to do it when so they lose sleep. So they look drained. So they look drained. I like them looking drained. I like getting in their heads.
Yeah, baby.
He
In
has
their
to
head.
go to PDX if he wants any kind of money. Berg's has to go to Emmy for any kind of money. If he wants any
PDX
kind of money.
Emmy.
You know, I'm not his bitch. She's
You
the
are a
bitch.
bitch.
You have to go to her to get money, you know, for donations. For the rest of my existence on here,
I'd have you hold in my pocket, motherfucker.
it's going to go down as 3,500 miles. It's the rest of my existence.
Right.
We're warned.
May not be too long on there.
And Bergs needs to stop playing guitars in that room, okay? He needs to go outside or go in the back. I don't want to hear any more guitar playing over there for his mom, or he's going to get welfare check.
Oh.
See, I get a warm, fuzzy feeling when I attack people on here like this.
Hold on.
You know, and I can see their stress in their face when they go live, and I get a warm, fuzzy feeling. I own them.
These words are going to haunt you, John.
To do that, to mentally over YouTube get into somebody's head so much, it makes me feel like a god to these people, you know. I'm like a god to these people.
A god.
I should have known better. Special needs equals noodles. But I want to rip this guy's head off. I really do, man. I want to put one right between his eyes. Right between his eyes and line him up, PDX. One right between our eyes.
What's that? Wait, what was that? Amy, back 10 seconds. Back 10 seconds. Hey, John, here's the difference, right? No, I ain't gonna go there. Never mind.
Okay, so back it up, you said? Back it up? Hold on. Let me back it up.
So help me God, dude. So help me God. My wife would be using fucking bleach to clean the fucking porch. So help me God.
I get a warm, fuzzy feeling when I attack people. The feeling when I attack people on here like this. You know, and I can see the stress in their face when they go live. And I get a warm, fuzzy feeling. I own them. You understand? I own them. To do that, to mentally over YouTube get into somebody's head so much, it makes me feel like a god to these people, you know? I'm like a god to these people.
You're the god of fucking hot air, bitch. You ain't Poseidon.
Special needs equals noodles.
Special needs equals fucking John Camillo.
This is Jay. Jay.
Right between his eyes, line him up, PDX. One right between her eyes.
Right between her eyes. PDX eyes. You said that, John. That's not character. So wait till the judge. Wait till the judge hears that. Huh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna be
I
like,
bet
play
the
this
judge is
shit.
really gonna like
Play
that
this
'cause
shit
he's-
or don't make your decision.
Yeah. So when the judge hears that,
That one 3-minute video is enough to fucking end it right there. She don't gonna hear no more. I mean, if she's a judge of
me
substance,
calling you a groomer
she don't
ain't
gonna hear
nothing.
no
for
more.
You talking about putting a bullet between my eyes.
That's it. Ginger, by the way, thank you so much for the $20 during this. It was
I
quite a
didn't even
while
see that.
ago.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Ginger gave us $20 tonight. We've got look at this. We got Pam. Pam gave us she's a member
No,
for
Pam did
26 months.
months. That's over 2 years.
Jenna, 267. I don't know how the fuck you pull that off. 267. Right? We got Ginger, a member for 3 months, and then boom, dropped the $20 bill. That's gonna go. I'm gonna give that away back to the community, Ginger. Thank you so much for your support.
Oh, what's
Holy
the matter,
fuck,
German
did
lady?
that
Wait,
just
wait.
come
What's the
up?
matter, German lady? You heard it for yourself. He said he was going to shoot me. He said he's going to sue me. He said he's going to do a lot of things. So, okay, so if he's not going to shoot me, then so I guess he's not going to sue me either. He's going to drop everything, right?
What time is it? When did that just popped up? What the fuck? Where's my phone? What time is it?
10:09.
Computer, even
Yeah,
my
10:09.
computer says 3:08 p.m. It's fucked up again.
Yeah.
Okay, Ginger gave me $20 once. It just popped up like a new one. It's weird. But Ginger, thank you so much. That's gonna buy what, 5, 10, 15, 20? That's gonna buy 4 coffee cards for somebody next month. Thank you so much. I don't know what channel she did that on. I hope it was mine. If it was Emmy's, it's going to lipstick.
John, you said you wasn't threatening me with violence or putting a gun or putting a bullet between my eyes. I just showed you receipts. Now you're trying to change your whole narrative. Are you going to sue me, John? Because I never once said I was going to sue you. You got German lady who is from Germany. Why does she know all of the
Allegedly.
United States laws? Come on, think about it.
They don't need a popular opinion. They only need one opinion, the judges. They're not running for election.
You want to know what's funny? And I gotta laugh. You know, they're over there saying, yeah, even the boy didn't, the first 5 minutes didn't like her. But you guys notice? You're all still interacting with the boy. I'm not. So every single one of you in his
Guys.
chat, even you, German lady, is
Hey,
still interacting.
I want to let you guys know something.
boy.
Emmy, hang on. I'm going to let you guys know something. Emmy and I would laugh in the kitchen at the refrigerator while we're getting pops real quick, going back to our computers. She would laugh. She goes, I'm busted up the boy with kindness. Yeah, I'm like, baby, you're fucking taking the boy down with kindness. You're breaking these motherfuckers. You guys are weak. Weak as water. Weak as water. She fucking worked you like fucking molasses, guys. Like putty in her hand. She's like, really? There are all these haters? Watch this. I'm going to go in there and be nice. Watch what happens.
Nobody trapped a dove. Nobody trapped a dove and is keeping it. There are such things as trained doves. A lot of people have their dove handlers and they have doves. You can rent them for parties and weddings and fucking shit. You are so goddamn fucking stupid and trying to grasp onto anything you fucking can. Bitch, you sit around throwing your fucking cats for fun. Shut up. You lame ass
I want
bitch.
you to look at this dove. This is not a wild dove. This is a pure white mocha dove, okay, that is used for funerals and weddings. And we rescued his life. He was found in a Walmart parking lot with wings clipped and nowhere to fly. He was going to die.
But you should have to have permission, he says, for all the animals. It's got to be against the law, you know, to have a caged dove like that trapped.
No, kitty. No.
The cat's like, I'm just going to check the dove out.
Kitty cat's in this room. I didn't know it. I just realized it.
That's okay. I don't think the cat will hurt him.
Bird fly, and the cat's like, what is that?
The cat's
What
not
is
going to
that?
hurt him.
Sounds like a wild bird to you, Belinda? Look at it. It's just sitting there. Sounds like a wild bird to you, you fucking cow.
Look at this. Is that a wild fucking... Do you see these every day flying around, eating in the grass? You fucking dumb bitch. Okay? This thing had no chance at life. No chance.
Belinda would be trying to eat it.
She had no chance in life. She's beautiful. And she showed up on the anniversary of my father-in-law dying. Okay?
Thanks,
So
Tristan.
fuck you. This is a happy bird. You can send anybody you want to look. Okay? Absolutely happy
Actually,
bird.
you can also buy those birds here. You can go to, I
Out of
think
the
it's
pet store.
PetSmart there in West Lynn has them. I think that's the closest pet store to buy doves. Okay.
He's a baby.
Even here,
You can buy them online.
He's a pretty baby.
Down triggered over there, German man. You better slow down.
You gonna do it?
I'm gonna start calling her Das Boom. Rammstein. You're gonna be Tilly. Tilly's a 70-year-old death metal singer from the band Rammstein, a German band.
So there you go, Belinda. You know what, Belinda? You'll never have an animal like this love you. You ever see my animals react with me? If you
German
watch
lady.
that,
I don't do tarot cards.
you
Your
ever see
friend
my dog
Molasses
pound
does.
his head
I'm
against me like,
certified.
I love you?
I do. I'm certified. I'm certified in tarot cards. Did you want yours red, German man?
You ever see my animals love on us the way they do? They do that because we respect them and we understand them. We've been doing this for 30 fucking years.
And Elon, I've never done heroin in my life. there's that. I've never even seen it in real life, so there's that too. Belinda, you want to see I got a certification in it. I actually took an actual class and got it.
You gonna talk about the Bulldog Roxy that cost us $300 a month? Can you imagine spending $300 a month on a dog? A month. That's your rent for most of you fuckers. That's your fucking rent. I want a dog.
Stop, Belinda.
Okay, to take care of a dog. Shut up. My money goes to feeding animals and taking care of them and letting my wife enjoy her life. I get what I want and I do my thing.
Merry Christmas, Cheesecake. You know what? Merry Christmas to everybody.
Merry Christmas, Cheesecake.
Okay?
Merry Christmas,
Seriously.
everybody. Yeah. Again, we're gonna wish for a better new year. I'm gonna go get another ice cube because I'm fucking wrapping up my pint.
Oh.
And now I need a new pint for Christmas Eve. For fuck's sake.
Why? You keep messing with your camera.
I killed my pint, baby. This is my last shot for the night. So Christmas Eve, I gotta get a pint for Christmas Eve.
Oh yeah, John's proud of himself. He's all like glow and said he got you drunk and everything else. He got you triggered. That was the goal.
Oh, that was the goal. Okay. Well, I did one long live stream. That's all I need to do. John says he's going to go live at 9 a.m. tomorrow because he's going to start the shit all over again. So be it, John. If you feel the need to talk about me tonight, tomorrow, whatever, go right ahead. Okay. I did 8 hours and we didn't mainly talk about you. We started off with you guys and we're ending with you guys. So until I go live again. Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Well, no, Jay's not getting off of here yet. I'm just going
to.
Yeah, you guys will be on here for a few more minutes. He says, I can't leave you.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for running. Thanks, Amy. Good looking out.
I know, right?
Good looking out. Good looking out, bitch. I'll remember this. You just watch. God damn you, motherfucker.
Fine. I'll say
And then Maria ran off and left me. Like y'all just here, Sonny, you deal with him. He's fucking drunk. You deal with him. Yeah, no, no. Oh my god, these motherfuckers are stupid over there.
You ain't got no ice cubes like this, you motherfuckers.
Oh god damn.
I won't even get the glass. Look at that, bitch.
Your wife is leaving. Tell your wife good night.
I'm right here. I'm waiting. I'm not leaving yet.
Hey, Carolyn, check this out, Carolyn. Daddy Mac's having a drink, and I'm not being rude and saying terrible things to people that don't deserve it. Carolyn, learn to control your liquor. How about that? How about learn to control your liquor or don't touch it?
You don't really want my attention.
Learn to control it or don't touch it. Can't be nice drinking. You shouldn't fucking drink. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to do me a nice fat smoke shot. My last one for the night. Put me on fucking big screen for this one. You know what?
Because you bought your subscribers, women lady. That's why you bought your subscribers and you bought your views. That's why.
That's it. You ain't got shit. You got nothing but a bunch of masturbators that look at your feet, all size 13 of them. That's it. What you got? You don't got friends like we got that donate and fucking care about you and nothing. You ain't got that.
Now, what does the smoking do?
It changes the flavor profile. It takes now.
This on TV, they have a kit. They have a kit that comes with like 6 different flavors. They're different flavored ones.
Yes.
And it gives it a different flavor?
Yes, every type of wood. Right now I'm using walnut, okay? I'm using walnut. So what you do is you smoke it, you give it a swirl, and the liquor picks up the wood burning, the flavor of the wood. So if you notice, there's nothing else in here but ice and a shot. And then I hit this bitch.
Does it make it smoother though? Like easier to drink?
Yes. Yes. It
okay.
changes the flavor profile. So when I take when I go to take my drink, my mouth isn't all puckered up and I ain't all fucked up. It makes it smooth. And it changes the flavor profile. And when you take a drink, the smoke actually goes over your palate.
I'm gonna find that fucking website where they have the drink of the month, where they send you the whole kit
tastes like a mix
every month.
And
you get to pick. You want it for like 2 to 4
drinks. It's not a
drinks.
straight shot of
Right.
whiskey.
That's good. I want that. I want to try it. But yeah, that month, the drink of the month, you can decide how many you want. If you want drinks for 2 people, to 4 people, to 8 people, to 10 people, and the boxes cost different. They send you everything: the alcohol, the mixes, the glasses. They send you everything to make a different drink every month.
I did want to get.
And it's not expensive.
Like the cheapest was like $60 or something for the first month. There's different ones that give you like shots, so you do one drink.
Yeah.
And you try a different brand.
But this is a mixology one. Yeah, this is a mixology one, so it's like a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, this is really nice. And honestly, I was
like, dude, that's a lot too complicated. It was a whole lot too complicated for me. I was like, there's a whole lot of shit. When your drink's got to come with instructions, you know you're doing too much. You're just doing too much. Your drink shouldn't come with instructions.
It's you geek out on it, right? It's like when you buy
I
some
don't though.
weed and the next thing you do is you go out.
Now
and
that
buy
I
a
will.
fancy bong. You buy a fancy.
If they had a weed of the bong, a weed of the month club, that would be cool as fuck.
It's the same concept. It's a fancy way to drink. It works. It changes the flavor profile.
We need to do that. They don't have it though. We need to start that. We need to start a Bud of the Month club.
The human flavor and the human taste buds don't like whiskey. Okay, it's an acquired taste. This is the kind of thing, if you never had it, you're like, oh fuck. But once the taste is acquired, then you can play with it, and you can smoke it, you can do other things to it, and you sip it. And I'm not, my face isn't puckering up. I don't gotta. I enjoy it. It tastes really nice. It's a mature drink. And I don't drink to just get shit faced. I'm drinking. I'm enjoying the drink. I've
what's that one that they have that you poured over a sugar cube and shit, the abscess or whatever? Have you ever had that one? That was supposed to be horribly bad.
Yeah, abscess or abscess. What the fuck?
Whatever it is, yeah, that one. You poured over a sugar cube and shit. I wonder if that would help with that, because that shit is supposed to be just fucking violently disgusting.
Yeah, they
don't sell that in California. We can't get that.
There's a whole scientific way to enjoy alcohol without just slamming it to get drunk.
Yeah,
you get drunk, but have a lot of fun with it in the same process. You know. Cheers, guys. Some guys will pour a shot of whiskey and they'll take an eyedropper, because 5 drops of distilled water makes their drink perfect. And that's how they will do it.
Hey, I will give German lady credit for this. She at least shut Tweedledee and Tweedledum down over there. At least they shut the fuck up since she's been up there, because they didn't get a word in edgewise when she's up there. She nonstop.
What are you talking about?
She shut the.
What are you talking about?
German lady. She shut Punka and fucking Michelle. She shut them down. Nobody could talk over her.
Stupid.
John ain't even saying nothing. He's the only one.
No, John's wore out by now. He's wore out. He thinks he's got something for his $200 attorney. Dude, I'll drop 6G in a fucking lawyer and eat you. And then the lawyer won't say shit. The last lawyer barely said anything and fucking won the case. I was like, whatever. That was a waste of money. But hey, if you got it to fucking throw, I'll throw it on you. Piece of shit.
Oh, you know what you need to get to go with your decanter? They have these little bullet shot glasses. They look like fucking shotgun shells. They were
You see what
glass.
Emmy bought me? Look at one of my
Yeah,
Christmas gifts.
the glass. Yeah, the glass shotgun shells would go good with that.
Yeah, I seen the glass. It's got a bullet in the side of it. Yep.
Yeah. No, they have ones that are shaped like the glass itself is shaped like a shotgun shell.
They got rock glasses like this, and the glass has a
Mhm.
fucking actual copper bullet pushed into the glass. It's stuck there. It's badass.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Did you see the geode mugs? They were mugs that looked like fucking crystals on the outside, but it was a coffee mug. I thought they were cool. Amy would love them.
I got drunk one night on here and acted like a fool. But that's really rare. When I drink classy, and I drink responsibly, and I drink the way it's supposed to be done. And once I figured that out, that it's not something to be abused and this is how you do it, I've enjoyed it ever since. And I've not had one incident, not one incident where my wife's going, "You're being a dick." Now, they have said, "You're drinking too much, J-Mac," but not once. "You're being mean. Why did you say that to me?" None of that. Hey, a little bit, I guess, that one night. But Emmy went on a vacation I didn't approve of. I was angry. So that's the night everyone seen me really drunk. I was angry, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I'll let my wife do anything, but this one, I didn't think that one needed to happen. I disagreed with it. That's why I was saucy that night.
Oh, he's admitting it right now.
My wife has her own. My wife has her own
You're in
income. But believe me when I tell you, I support my wife. I support this house all on my own. She does the work. I give her the money.
Oh God! Now it's a hate crime because we supposedly mess with Ponka. It's a hate crime.
Yeah, okay. It's a hate crime while you fucking manipulate a handicapped young man.
And having to make calls, 911 calls and shit, and swatting people.
And then what do? You take his fucking woman like you're special. You took a special needs fucking person's girl. Wow.
And she's special needs too. I'm just saying.
You're good, John. What are you gonna do? Take her for pizza? Huh? You gonna take her out for a night in a hotel and use her? Huh? Real
She already
nice
did that.
fucking
Ponka paid
guy.
for it.
Real nice fucking guy. You know what? Fucking Stony was here. I accidentally called her babe. Did I not, Stony, immediately treat you like a lady? Like, oh my God, I'm sorry.
He was mortified, I tell you. Absolutely mortified.
Did I not respect you every second you were here in this building?
Sure did.
I'll tell you
He
what,
called his
here's
wife
how
chick,
much I
however.
respected her. Stony was in my 33.5-foot fucking trailer. It's got 2 bedrooms, a bathroom, a shower, the whole bit. She said, "Come in." I'm like, "No, Stony, that's your space while you're here. That's your private space. If you want to come to us, you come out to the house. We're not going in your space." Did we go in your house one time in 2 weeks?
No. Sure didn't.
One fucking time did we even get near that woman's space. That's
John would have been all over that shit.
John.
He would have had cameras and shit up in there.
You'd have been in there trying to fuck with her and get a camera video and all kinds of crap. Not us.
No, he would have.
No. I shit you not. Stony got a coffee cup that said "Welcome to Oregon," a couple of chocolates on her fucking
and some
pillow.
cupcakes. Yep.
On her pillow, "Welcome to Oregon," with a sticker and everything
And a
else.
joint.
Fuck
And a
you.
joint.
And a joint. Make yourself at home. This is your house. So
And a
we're
kitchen
out of
full
here.
of a kitchen full of all the shit I like to eat.
Yeah. She could have walked around that fucking trailer for 2 weeks naked, and I would have never known because I knocked on the fucking door. I said, "Hey, do you want some food? Hey, do you need this?" Hey. Now, Stony was very independent. She bought her own food. She did her own thing.
Why
But we
who's
offered.
Dorian Gray? Why is he calling Amy a puss?
Oh, Dorian Gray is one of Amy's haters.
Mm.
Let's see you treat any woman like that. And she was just a guest, John. She was just a guest. She wasn't my secret fling. She wasn't anything. If she was my secret fling, I'd have been in there trying to do something. And I had time. I had time to do that. I had her alone a couple of fucking times, and I didn't go there.
Yeah.
Okay, and Stoney's not a dog. I mean, she's not like, oh, I wouldn't fucking touch that. Okay, she's a woman, and someone like you would have been all over it, treating her like fucking shit. We don't do that. She went home one way or another. She went home knowing she was respected. Her privacy was respected. The only thing that happened is she left a camera underneath our back seat that we found like 10 days after. That was it. She was
damn, she is over there yelling. Are you triggered, German lady? German lady, you sound triggered. You better calm down. You might have a heart attack, you old bitch.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Ask Belinda. She knows all about that. Those heart attacks.
Every girl fucking John knows he tries to get in her goddamn pants and her wallet. See, if Stoney's dad passed away and he had a bunch of money and this kind of thing, John would be moving in on Stoney. Shit stain. You're a shit stain, dude. You are literally the crust that falls out of underwear when you have that oops.
Out of Belinda's underwear.
Oh, fuck.
That's in
front of the fan. That's in front of the fan. Yep.
I'm here to
You don't know fucking respect. You don't know how to treat anybody.
Oh, I could hear her clear over here in Oregon.
Tony got big boobies and a little ass, man. I respected her every fucking minute. I ain't no boob guy, but you know.
Oh, they've never seen me. That's the thing.
I treated her like a lady, like a guest in our home. She was
not like Mike did that 12-year-old girl he was talking to online.
Brooke and Dreads both stayed here for 2 weeks as well. Ask them, did we once go in that space? Did we once try to fucking fool around with any one of them? Did we once make one inappropriate comment? No.
Did he ever once offer to buy me a kitty cat and some candy for me to touch myself like Mike did, the 12-year-old little girl online?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Just saying. Just saying. Belinda had no problem with that.
Stoney, other than the baby comment, did you feel uncomfortable ever at my property?
No, absolutely not. Oh shit, did I do that?
I know the baby thing made your eyes got as big as mine.
That was funny though.
Her eyes were like, is this the moment? What do we do?
No, that was funny. But you were mortified. I was hilarious. I thought it was funny as fuck.
I was trying to show the mountain of Oregon.
No, actually,
like,
we've only been live. We've been live 8 hours.
I've been there all in 10 minutes.
We've been live since
Holy
2
fuck.
p.m.
I was mortified. I was like, hey, let's look at the mountain. Look at over the pretty fucking, over the dogwoods. And then I called her baby. And I'm like, oh, fuck, over. Goodbye. This turned into a romantic moment. I'm out of here. Let's go. I gotta go. I instantly felt like I just put this woman in a weird fucking position. All because I called my wife
fucking big ass mountains and shit. Major fucking volcano mountains.
Imagine if I called you tits. Imagine if I called you tits.
Yeah, oh my god, hilarious! Because that's what he called. That's what, when he called Amy that. I was like, "Did you just call her tits?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh my god!" And he just answered like it was nothing, like it was natural. Yeah, I was like, "Oh my god."
Hey, howdy, Dumpster.
Like, come on,
what's up, front? Dave, look, Dumpster came back.
Hey, Dumpster.
Hey, I figured German lady out. German lady needs one of 3 things. She either needs to get some dick, or she needs to have her dick sucked, or she needs to get these brand new Skechers slip-on size 13 shoes that I found online for her. And that would make her
sweet Eva. That fucking sweet Eva was here at our house. Okay, we were in my back room, of the farthest room in my house. That used to be our computer room because we had little kids. We had to narrow it down to one area, and in that area, Eva's like, "Oh, I'm live, yeah, on my computer system." I walked in that room. Eva is butt naked. She fucking pushed me against the door. She's like, J-Mac. I'm like, oh my God, no. My wife, my God, no. I'm like, Eva, I can't do this. And I fucking had to push her and got out of the fucking room while she's
you know
fucking.
they're clipping this, babe. It don't matter. They're clipping this.
This was a little redheaded chick that was like giving it to me. And I'm like, I can't. I can't. I love my life. My family is more fucking valuable than this.
Now
Eva,
you're
I
gonna
don't
be
look at you
college
like that. Hey, whatever. I didn't fucking do anything.
Oh, hey, Dumpster Rick's here. Let's hear what he has to say.
They're clipping this more than a fucking beauty shop in the goddamn Walmart.
They can have it because I know my life experience. I know my life experience. I love my wife.
Shit.
I love
And
my
German
wife,
lady,
the mother
German
of my
lady,
children.
I heard you a while ago say, well, I know people that know people if you want information on Dumpster Rick. Now, if you
I know people that know people too.
If you're going to go for that shit that Carolyn's throwing around out there from Trumpster Bob, go right ahead, because that ain't me. He locked in on somebody that ain't even fucking me, and y'all talk about me going to prison and shit. Have fun with that. Go ahead. Go ahead and say I went to prison. I did all this nasty shit. Yeah, that's slander. And I'll jump on that fucking bandwagon with the best of them. You know, so go ahead.
Amy, I'm a blood Irishman, right?
Yes.
Proven, right?
Proven.
My Dutch family, what that means is a family that's not your family, but they treat you like family. Am I lying when I say I'm not going to name a name or nothing? Is one of my family members made?
Yes.
Am I lying? Swear on your
No,
daughter's
you're not lying.
eyesight.
No, yes.
Swear
Actually,
on whatever the fuck you want.
I will tell you this right now. The two brothers, I will tell you right now. One was a teacher in high school, also the minister. He also was the ordained and all this other stuff. And he did everything where the other brother was made. Two totally opposite brothers. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. What happened with my fiance when she started to screw around with my brother when we broke up?
She stopped doing that.
Stop doing that real quick. How come? Because I made a phone call. Am I right? So when you fucking talk about John's connected and this and that, people that now it's really rare for me to talk about this, but people that are connected don't talk about them being connected. All right, John, you're a fucking idiot, and you're toying with flames, big ones,
like the flames that are going on.
Big ones.
Yeah, hey, Dorian.
Stupid,
Yeah,
dude.
at least I did
I
one
want
whole
you to
live
know
for
I'm a
8
blood
hours.
Irishman.
But
I grew up as a
Dorian,
Scottishman.
did like
I took
4
my deal
lives.
as I
Hold
was
on,
Irish. I couldn't be involved. My mother couldn't be involved. But let me tell you something. My mom's best fucking friends will come off the fucking boat, man. You have no idea.
And you know what? I love both you guys because you're just like the typical marriage.
I know,
I love the hell out of
Dorian.
you.
They been live like 4 or 5 times today. I made one long live 8-hour live stream. Oh, so now J-Man is a hitman? No, he's not a hitman. No, see, you're twisting words.
No, you know what? I
He
had
says
to
that one
beg my
uncle was
uncle.
made and
I had
one
to
was
beg
not.
my uncle for this. I says, Uncle Blank, I got a real problem here. I love you dearly. I hate to come for you for something like this because it's my personal bullshit. It's not your problem. But this is what it's doing to my family, and my family reflects your family. And I says, this is what I need. And he made a phone call, and that was the last fucking day that my ex-girlfriend ever spoke to my brother, Charlie.
We all know it was Uncle Guido.
Yeah,
Emmy,
we ain't going with names.
Hold on, Jay, stop. Emmy, has your attorney contacted and find it as licensed, registered audio-visual expert? If not, that's why. Good point. I will ask him. Okay.
We haven't got to that point in the case yet.
But no, I will ask if he's going to. But
If the judge is going to try to drop her hammer and go, this is what it is, we're going to ask for a jury trial because we want a jury to hear what we know. Okay? What we know. That's why. If this is going to be all this internet bullshit.
Kevin's on our side.
Bullshit. I'm not having it. I want to hear a jury. I want to hear a jury if we have to get there. Go, wow. What the fuck is that? Let a jury of 12 of our American peers decide what's harassment and what isn't.
And I'm hearing there was a bunch of swatting going on today.
Oh, fake shit. Fake shit.
Yeah. Well,
it wasn't actual swattings. It was fake police reports, my man.
He called
okay.
in. Yeah.
Okay. I thought I heard something about fire trucks and all kinds of shit.
Oh, yeah, because he allegedly had a fire truck at his house, swatting's at his house. So this is why he called the shit in. That's
okay.
PANKAJ
Okay.
did
Now
that.
I got it.
So
Now I got
PANKAJ
it.
called 3 different
Fake
departments.
shit on Noodles using his government given name.
Okay.
Oh,
Which
damn,
is fucked up
David.
because these communities or these counties know this man's name because they've made umpteen reports. So then when you make fake reports, it's not like they don't know who the fuck it is. Okay. They're well aware of who you're talking about. Maybe not the officer on the beat, but the detectives and the people that work the cases, they know what you're talking about and they know it's bullshit. See, John, John, you're missing a little few pieces of DNA that the rest of us have, and it's common sense.
That's like somebody threatened to swat me one time. I said, "Go ahead. The sheriff is my fucking cousin, and the 2 highway patrolmen that are assigned to this county that I live in, I went to school with their daddies. So go ahead."
My sheriff will call me on the phone before they come here. They call on the phone for 2 reasons. One, in 2007, I had a 5.5-hour standoff. I held the Clackamas County Sheriff's Office off for 5.5 hours in my property before I gave up. Well, no, they came in, but then I gave
remember
up.
you telling me that.
2 is because of all of your swatting bullshit. We made the choice. Call us first before you respond. So I've made a choice to put my life at risk for valuable seconds for the police to call and verify this is a real medical issue, a real fire, a real whatever before they come. So God forbid if I ever fucking or my wife ever drops and we think we can prove that even a couple of golden seconds were held back because they had to call us because of your bullshit, I promise you one of us is going to follow it to the end and you'll be prosecuted for it.
Well, with that being said, it's been 8 hours and we got them triggered, and I would like to get off the, well, we'll stay in the after call because we like to go hang out in that other chat room.
Are you kidding me? I got a good buzz going right now. You can't end this.
I know. So no, I'm not kidding. Yes, I'm going to end it. But you guys, if you want to go check out some more drama, head on over there to that channel. Okay, because German Lady is
Be fucking around, Mr. Camillo. Mr. Camillo.
He's on Amazon right now.
We're fucking around. And legally, I will ream your ass like a freak off.
And that's freedom of speech. He can yell if he wants. Okay, much love, everybody. Love you all. Talk to you later. Peace.